Hello, my name.
When the
Oh,
tournament started
Justin's
getting
here?
more viewers,
Yeah.
like I had to get permission. So,
What's
cause like,
up?
I got a message on Twitter that like I couldn't do it, or I could, but I had to like put them in my title.
Did you have to get permission to watch that shit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're still doing permissions. Gotcha. I didn't know if they like freed that up or not.
Well, it's pretty free. It's not like the permissions are crazy, but you just need to have an overlay. The overlay
Yeah, see,
says
they
like
didn't even have me do that.
mainstream
Like I
nerd street
remember I did
gamers.
the phase one. I did 2 tournaments. I think I did when I did the watch parties, and they didn't have me do overlays. They just had me do the tag in the title of the stream, like phase up
Yeah.
or some shit. 360 no scope, blaze it. Oh yeah, I was first in your stream, by the way, Mike.
Really?
Yeah, you need to acknowledge that. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, Justin, I've been doing these birdie bot things. So like, like a channel points, and they're like Harry Potter jelly beans. And
What?
oh, so I've gotten earthworm many times.
Jelly
Booger.
bellies, right?
Yeah, yeah. So it's basically the same thing. And I've gotten vomit a few times, and
Wait,
it
so
is
how does it
it
work?
is actually so
I've
gross.
seen the clip of the vomit one when you tried it.
It's so I have it as like a channel point redemption, right? Just like certain amount of points,
That's
and I'll
pretty
do a
cool,
birdie
actually.
bot.
You're smart, man.
Yeah,
You're
that
really
is
Oh,
cool.
smart guy.
that's their. I'm not smart enough. That's theirs. They
Your
they
community's
decided
smart,
that.
dude. Holy
They're hella
shit.
smart. Yeah, they're hella smart. I'm dumb,
I
but
need a fucking my community's a bunch of dumbasses, dude. I need some community people like that. Shit, dog.
yeah, no, they're keeping it interesting over here. Otherwise, whew, it'd be.
How do
Whew.
you like claim channel points to make you do that?
So I have a command through like the channel points. So 50,000 nips. And I do a birdie bot. It's on a cooldown for 2 hours, max 5 times a day. So they just redeem it every 2 hours, like on the dot. And
Oh,
then
so you can't just
yeah,
spam eat.
yeah. Otherwise, it would be a bad time. So yeah, so I have it on cooldown. So stuff
How
like that.
much to make you eat an entire box in one handful?
I would need actual money, like actual
How
money.
much? How
What?
much?
I don't
It's
know if
not
it's
that
worth it though.
bad. Those
$50?
aren't
No,
those aren't
no,
as bad
it's
as you'd think.
$50?
no. The vomit is actually truly awful.
$50.
It's not a joke. It's
$50.
bad.
$50.
No,
$50. $50.
dude, no, it's not. No, because
100?
there's gonna be like 3 vomits. No, man, the vomit, dude. It's like moist cheese with vomit. It's
That
so
sounds
gross.
so good.
Okay,
Shit.
okay, no, it's truly gross. Like I can't even finish one. I'm about to throw up thinking about it. It is more awful than you think. It really is.
I'll give you $500 right now to eat an entire box of that shit.
No, it's actually not worth it.
You're such a little weenie.
No, it's not worth it. Man, maybe you should try the vomit before you talk, Justin.
I would just do it. No questions asked. I would do it, and then I
What
would
do you mean?
throw
You
up on
wouldn't chop
stream,
your
and then I
hair
would get
off for
yeah, but
5,000?
that's not the same. 5,000 is
A
not worth
lot.
it. No, it's not worth it. I've been bald. I don't like it that much.
Yep.
It is
Well,
just hair. It'll grow back, but I like my hair right now. I like the color and everything. It's hard to get this back. How about we stick to you, and I give you $500, and you shove them all in your mouth?
nope, not happening. Nope.
Fucking pussy.
$1,000, Justin?
Fuck you.
1,999. What if I had to like? What if I was to throw up? Can I spit it out?
No, you just vomit on stream and get banned.
You won't,
You stick it through.
won't get banned.
Yeah, because that's intentional. You're eating vomit to vomit. That's intentional vomit.
You're
on
not
stream.
eating to vomit. You're just doing a challenge, a jelly bellies
I would
challenge.
put money that maybe you wouldn't get banned, Mike, but I think Matt would take a nice ban.
It's I think I don't know if I would throw it, but the vomit truly is like you think it's not that bad, but it is gross. It is like nasty cheese, moist vomit flavor. It is so gross. Yeah, like I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, and then wow, it.
Yeah, but it's an acquired taste. You eat it
I don't
again.
know.
You eat it again, it won't be as bad.
Well,
I used to bang those out hard.
No, you did not bang out the vomit ones, Mike. No, you did not.
Okay.
You weren't just like, oh, I'm gonna pop a vomit real quick. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
What do you mean?
So
Okay,
there's trolling.
maybe it's a different one. I know what Mike's talking about. I used to have those fucking shitty jelly beans as well, but I didn't ever think the vomit was that bad either.
I don't know.
But
These
also
Birdie Bots ones are pretty
they could be
nasty.
different though. They
That's
could be more
true. If they're
potent.
still making them now, they probably really made them, like ramped them up. But back in
Yeah,
the day, they were
potent.
not shit when they started.
So when I meet you guys, if I bring you a Birdie Bot box, would you try the vomit one?
Dude, I ain't meeting you until Corona's over, man. It's a
What is
wrap,
that
Yeah.
dude.
called? A birdie bot box?
Yeah, Birdie Bots. Yeah, Birdie Bots, like the Harry Potter version. So
Uh,
there is another one though called Bean Boozle, I think, and I don't know if those are as like potent, if that makes sense.
Bro, you should do a fundraiser for your whole box of
dude, if you
whatever the
go
fuck.
to the website, the birdie bots, and you go to nutrition and ingredients, it says, sorry, but the nutrition panel for this product is currently unavailable. To get information, you can contact customer affairs at blah, 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 blah. What?
He's only $1.24.
Yeah,
A pack?
I got like eight of them on Amazon for like I think like a few bucks.
Bro, I might cop. This is like I might steal your idea. Your chat's so smart. Holy
What?
shit.
Don't steal my idea.
Yeah.
No.
All right, fine. Fine, you can have.
What? What do you mean no?
What? You just said you could have it.
Oh, you said no though.
No, I said it's not worth it.
It's really not. It's channel points. I don't really gain it. You just guys, they just get to watch me be in discomfort and vomit.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's why they do it because
That's
I'm in
not-
discomfort.
That's not gonna make them like sub or anything or give me money. That's just like they're gonna laugh at me. That doesn't
Yeah, no,
sound
they
that
do. They
fun.
just laugh and clip you and then send it to their family and friends. It's a good time.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that's how I saw the clip of you because someone linked at it in my chat and was like, "Hey, you got to see this fucking idiot do this," and he did it,
Yeah.
and then you like gagged and left.
Oh, it was bad, dude. It was. Look, I'm really I didn't think it'd be that bad, but it was. Can't even think about it. Can't even think about it.
Mike,
It's too much.
I like your hair, Mike. I don't like your hair, Matt.
What the hell?
Heck,
He
man.
stole my hair, dude. He
so mean.
literally stole my hair. How am I supposed to not be mad?
Oh, that's true. You do look kind of similar.
Yeah, he stole my hair.
Look,
Yeah.
look. What
No,
about everyone
looking.
else that dyes their hair, Justin?
Yeah, they stole my look if I did it before him.
Okay,
True.
well, a lot of people did it before you, Justin.
Yeah,
so
but
you
I'm
stole
the
their
first
idea.
streamer to do it.
Oh, what
Well.
about Ninja?
What do you mean ninja? He did a different color.
Well, I did a different color too.
No, we literally stopped the cap immediately.
No, I did hot pink. It just turned into this though.
Yeah, you did it on purpose.
What? That's dude. This natural.
Yep. I think Justin would play COH with us.
Yeah, you should, Justin.
You can't even play it.
Well, not on stream.
Oh no, I'm not a streamer COH or I'm not a non-stream COH kind of guy.
You got it.
I don't know what I'm saying. Honestly, I wouldn't be a stream one either. I want to play 7 Days to Die. I want to play so many things. I want to play more FPSs. Apex, Squad,
Squad
Hunt
is
Showdown,
so fun.
Hunt Showdown.
On Showdown's
Okay.
good too. That's fun.
Yeah,
Did they? I hope
Valorant.
you're not playing Valorant.
Listen, Matt, I will literally knock you the fuck out.
What the heck, dude?
I'm getting tired of your lip.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. Go get your own channel ideas.
No, I'll just steal your channel ideas. It's really simple. I don't know why people don't steal more ideas.
You do.
Seriously.
All the time.
All the
No,
time.
but like like what kind of ideas are you talking about?
Anything.
Anything. That's not true. That's why there's patents and shit.
Yeah, because people steal anything.
That's true. But I also think it should be more common. Like this isn't a theft. It's like he's sharing his idea with me and I'm taking it.
You're definitely stealing it. I have a patent on this.
You shared it with me.
I have a patent with the Birdie Bots channel points at twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv. I still haven't showered, guys.
Have you brushed your hair?
Nope.
Combed your hair? Gosh. Justin, go take a shower.
I know, dude. It's been like a day and a half, 2 days.
Take a break.
I'm just a degenerate now. I'm trying to turn into Asmongold. Just does shower for a month, no problem. And then vlogs about it.
Good idea, really.
Honestly.
What's up, dudes?
Oh,
What's up,
What's
gamer?
up?
Chilling.
I didn't think you'd be awake. Game so hard last night.
Yeah. Game hard every day. Don't stop.
True.
Tyler, that server has 2,600 peeps.
That's a lot
Yep.
of potential.
Yep, that's
Balloons?
essential.
I'm liking what I'm hearing.
Talking about balloons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloons TD6.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, Mike, are you gonna join us in our adventures,
What
or are
adventures?
you watch partying?
Wait, what are you guys
um,
playing?
We are gonna play No
Dabo
Pixel.
and Los Santos.
Oh,
Los
you guys are
Santos.
NPing. Ooh.
No, we're
We're
gonna
gonna dabble.
you know, check it out. Maybe you know.
Yeah.
Are you
Go to
guys
the
like
farm-
you
go
guys
to the
know each
farmer's
other in
market.
the RP sense? I assume.
Not yet.
Oh well,
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 not
you'll
yet,
just play
but
it off, right?
We'll just do it. Yeah, we'll be like, oh hey,
Nice haircut.
nice
Where'd you get
haircut.
it? Down by the barber?
Okay.
With the
down
you
there
guys
by the
have you
fish
guys have the
market?
same
Don't do that
lines. You
accent.
guys have the
Don't do
same.
that
Do you have any
accent.
different lines with that accent that I can hear?
Hey, get out
Yeah, I
of
met
here.
my friend Billy down there by the gas station. He had a free haircut down there by the barber.
Maybe grab a cup of fish.
Where's that
No,
from? Where's
different,
that accent?
different. Get something else. Say something else.
You guys sound the exact same.
Yo, gotta go down to the food district. You know, get a cup of fish.
That's horrible, Matt. Give up now.
No, don't be mean.
Maybe a free haircut.
He's trying.
Oh, work on it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
A
it's
work
a
in
process.
progress.
I mean,
It's a
I didn't.
process.
Wait, where are you from, Tyler? With that accent?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna scrap the accent.
What the
Okay,
hell?
no, okay, you
Yeah.
were actually decent. Matt's accent was not flying.
Yeah, my accent sucked, but I
It sounded
tried.
like he was from
You gotta
Boston.
worry. You gotta change that. That's
That's like all I could do. I'm not very good at accents, but I
try
tried.
something else. Try something else.
Sounds
On the
hurt.
spot,
Alright.
go.
I might grab me an esky from my tinny. Grab me a tinny from my esky, and we'll get on my
It just
tinny.
sounds like- it just
Put
sounds
some
like your
shrimps on the
voice,
bobby.
though.
It sounds like it doesn't even
It
sound like
sounds
he's
like
doing an
your voice.
accent, really.
I might.
I'm crying. Wait, try again. One more.
Okay. Oh, oui, oui, my little baguette.
It just sounds like you're talking. It sounds like you're just talking in your voice.
Uh-huh. Go down to the farmer's market, get a cup of fish,
Oh God.
maybe a free haircut.
Oh my god! It
Dang it.
literally sounds like it's just Matt.
It sounds like he's just talking and saying, "Oh."
I am trying
He's
so
just
hard.
saying, "Oh,"
Okay.
and then talking.
Oh, oui, oui.
Oh,
That's good.
that hurt me.
I don't even attempt accents because I just can't. I'm so bad at it.
Yeah, no, I'm awful.
I-
at it.
I
I
just-
just roll with it.
I mean, that makes it super funny though. I'm excited for your RP adventures, guys.
Thank you.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna make money together? Are you gonna steal? Or are you gonna?
We're gonna do it all, Mike. We're gonna do.
roller
We're gonna
skate
take.
together.
We're gonna take the world over. Los Santos.
Are
Okay.
you? What's the first match that's going on in VCT?
100 Thieves and Andbox. I don't know who Andbox is though.
What round is it?
Final.
Ooh.
It's like
Oh.
this for the. I think it's for the qualifier, like the final
All the
teams.
Marbies. For all the Marbies.
All the Marbies, yeah.
I haven't even been playing Marbies, Matt.
I have been.
That's cap.
I have been. I couldn't stream yesterday. I've been doing Marbies. I do Marbies like every other
Oh wait,
night
no,
now.
it's the quarters. Fuck. Damn, this is so many matches, dude.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, isn't it Saturday?
Jesus, there's one more day. Yeah.
Makes sense that because it's Saturday.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's pretty crazy, dude. Matt, you look pretty good today, man.
Took a shower. Feeling good. Combed my hair.
Yeah, but you didn't use deodorant, so that's kind of weird.
my
Chad.
gosh, I did, Justin. I did.
Did today? Wait, you bought some?
Yes. Yeah.
He actually.
'Cause you guys made me feel bad
No, I
about
didn't
being
make
in my
you-
own home.
That's Stop playing to fucking no.
I'm so
don't do
sad.
that.
Just feel insecure in my own
Hey, look,
home.
you're
Can't
just
even be myself.
Pulling at heartstrings. It's not gonna work. Here.
Yeah, he's pulling a heartstrings with a tag. It's not gonna work. I'll tell them what you don't do.
Dude,
Shower.
it's just a phase.
I mean, wait.
Just
No,
that-
that's
not
not it.
true.
Sorry, that's not it.
He showers. He just doesn't use deodorant for a month.
Whoa.
And he's like, yeah, that's fine.
Look, I shower like every day though.
Oh,
alright?
Lex is on.
Right.
I
That's
lose
off the cap.
every single time. Welcome, dear friends, to the Valorant Champions Tour Open Qualifiers #2. Esports Doug, and with me a man who may only be immortal in the game, but he's radiant in your hearts. It's Lex. Lex, how you feeling?
Making me blush over here, Doug. I'm excited to be
you ready?
here, and I
Wanna go?
gotta be honest with you. We cannot go any further until we address this
Tyler.
wonderful shirt that you're rocking right
Yeah.
now. And there was a little bit,
Yeah.
there was a little bit of discussion in the pre-show about whether or not those were lemons, oranges, what have you. I think they're lemons, Doug. Can you confirm?
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, right? Some
That's fair.
people were saying they were roses, and upon second inspection, I can kind of see how it looks like that. I think they're
What?
lemons.
How does that look like a rose?
I'm genuinely not sure.
Well, you're
I don't
upstaging me. I gotta be honest. I need some kind of fruit
Yeah, you
mean-
shirt to
yeah,
at
your
least
chat
wear with you
is
on a
telling me
broadcast
right
day
now
like
that you
this.
don't play
But-
marbles.
I need to send you some party. When's your birthday?
So you're playing
Valentine's
the
Day
Warriors?
tomorrow. I'll set you some party.
Yeah,
shirts.
it's Valentine's Day is tomorrow.
Every day,
and,
all day,
you know,
main
Doug, I don't
marbles.
want to be too forward and too public.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Didn't
those
know
look
you
like
were such a
roses.
fucking
Kind
liar,
of, I
too.
guess.
Are you kidding me? Oh god.
Saturdays are for the boys.
I don't know about that one.
Saturdays are definitely for the boys.
How many matches are today, Mike?
I think it's just two. Two
Oh, it's
BO3s.
free.
Yeah,
Nice.
100 Thieves and Andbox, and then Envy versus someone. I don't know. There's so many teams, man.
Is it a round of 128?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
So fucking confusing. But it's cool that they're playing BO3s at least.
Yep.
Single LM, but whatever.
Cap. That's garbage. It's
Is
like
there-
CS:GO status.
Is there another chance to quali for this?
Yeah.
There is? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so how many teams make it to challengers then? 8?
On the final,
4.
in the final. Yeah. Go ahead.
Is it 8 or 4 that make it from this?
And the final will be 8. I think.
But dude, this is so confusing.
Fuck
but-
is this?
Yeah,
even?
I never look at the big picture.
Yeah, the big picture is so fucking confusing. You just go match to match. I get that, but I'm just trying to understand. Like, this isn't the only North American qualifier for the Challenger League.
Right. It's worldwide. It's just everything is ran in a similar way.
What is this Champions Online game you're linking here?
Oh,
Because it looks
Hop
fucking.
in.
It looks not good.
what?
I just clicked the video, and it didn't look very good.
Dude, the customization.
Am I
Out of
capping
this world.
myself?
Oh,
For
Masters is
Champions?
still
Wait,
regional,
you play
right?
Champions, Tyler? You didn't play Champions. You're talking about you're talking about City of Heroes.
Oh yeah, wrong
Cha-
game.
Yeah, Champions
game,
Online.
wrong game.
The one that I was. It's in general. Ska. The video.
That's the
I'm talking
newer
about.
one.
Yeah, this shit looks horrible.
Which is nobody liked it. Everyone liked the older one more. Let me find you a
Is it-
video of the older one. Hold on.
Is this turn based?
No.
Dude, it looks turn based.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see this.
This is the older one
Okay.
that we're gaming.
You gotta see my guy, Justin.
He's fucking huge.
He's actually a unit.
City of Heroes looks better than that game.
Yeah,
linked
I know.
there.
Isn't that weird? That's
Yeah.
that the new one failed so hard, and it was because of like poor balance and graphics and all that. This older one,
Frames are shitty too.
the older one is definitely goat. that's what we're gaming. You're welcome to join us. There's
I
eight
don't know
man.
anything about it.
There's, I mean, it's an MMO. Like it's like playing WoW Classic. You know.
Yep.
Oh, that's I don't know if I have time for that.
But
what?
you have
But it's-
superpowers.
I mean, that sounds cool and all. But that's all. You just compared to WoW Classic, and I gave up on that at level 23.
Okay, well, it's not like that hard to level. It's a private server, so it's like boosted rates very, very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's 8-man dungeons, so that's how we'd level, which is fun.
Ooh. Do it, Justin. Let's go.
We already have our tank. Hannah's gonna be our healer.
Ooh.
I might be, I don't know, something. I'm not sure yet.
I'll be something
I'll
too.
shoot some
Let's
laser
go, baby.
beams out of my.
Hey, do they have add-ons in that game?
No, I don't think so.
Is there like a DPS tracker? Because I gotta know I'm doing.
Yeah,
good.
I know. That's what I
what
was
Mike
saying,
said.
dude. I want a fucking DPS
Where's my
add-on.
recount?
Fuck.
Ah,
It's hard to know if your build is good. I get that, but that's part of the fun because there's so many builds that are in the game.
yeah, but what if you
So
max
many.
out and you're trash? And you
Well,
get your
there's
ass
respect.
kicked?
Well, it's
There's
there's
respect,
respects and it's really really easy to level up. Like once you get max level, you could boost another character to max in like 2 to 3 hours. Like you
Is
can do it
there
yourself.
Glad titles can be.
There
PvP?
are titles, yes. There's PvP arena. That's actually a thing. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! I might get down on this then.
It's just
do it.
it's really sweaty though because you got to realize we don't know the game as well as these fucking people.
That's fine. They're all plebs.
That's true. They're like fucking 60 years old
Yeah,
probably.
they're all
Yo,
plebs.
but they min max. All right, they're gonna roll.
Plebs with decades of experience.
Now, they're
Wait, this
right,
is
they're
live?
here, right? We're
No,
having
okay,
these
never mind.
conversations.
Oh, this was
All right, I'm
live
gonna move
already.
down. I'm gonna move down, but you guys
Okay.
have fun.
Oh man, now I gotta watch
Sorry.
for just Mike.
Goodbye. Yeah, you guys are gonna own. You're gonna own. Chill out, relax. Maybe put some shrimp on the bobby.
Yeah, the Bobby.
That please don't do that accent.
I don't even know what it is.
I hope, Matt. You know.
Yeah, help him out. You got
I'll
your
help him
accent
out.
down. You help him out.
Yeah, you know. Yes, Tony. Yes.
Have fun, Tyler.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. So
So
now they're gone. You want to make out?
yep. Dude, this is so confusing to understand. This is the qualifier for the challenger, and then the challenger goes to masters, and then masters goes to champions, and champions is like the final, and it's gonna
It's like Worlds, kinda.
yeah, this is until December.
Wow.
Yeah, a long one.
That's a lot of time. But that makes sense that they're doing that too because COVID. Oh my god, that guy's insane, Asuna. It
That
makes
clip was
sense because
sick,
COVID. They're probably trying to run out COVID. Like
Yeah.
hopefully it's over by December.
And then December will be the final champion, like on land, international, whatever.
Yeah,
I think
but
that's
we're
what they're.
probably.
I think that's
would
what
be
they're trying to
good.
do too, but I think it's still not gonna be good to go.
No, I think COVID is still going to be a thing in December.
We'll see though. We'll see. I'd assume.
Go
Huh?
Android. I know these guys. I didn't know their team name. Andbox.
While may
Yeah.
not recognize the name,
Android, yay.
if you haven't necessarily.
Android. I don't know if this is gonna be a good game or not though, because 100 Thieves is pretty nasty.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know enough about the scene to know if they're like nasty enough to just like 13-0 these boys. I almost said 16-0.
Well, you got to realize they're NA, so NA is anyone's game.
I feel like that meme is so dead now. Are you capping or are you serious?
No, I'm serious.
You think EU is still GOAT?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why? Why do you think EU's GOAT?
They have a much better mentality. NA is just a bunch of fucking chads that think they're better than each other. It's fucking terrible.
I like Chaz better, but Chad works. Yeah.
EU's always
But,
been
like, I
super
don't
good
know-
at being composed, playing well together, and NA is just individual
Do you
fraggers
think
popping
that
off.
for every game? Because every game isn't dominated by EU.
Every game, no. I don't know. There's something about fucking FPS games in EU that they're just so focused. It's fucking weird. But I don't know. It's Valorant. I have no idea. I just
I
don't
would
know.
almost say that NA is better in Valorant.
Valorant seems like a game where like you need those like zoomers, where they're cracked as fuck, and
God, you're saying all the new lingo. Chads, fucking Zoomers, Coomers. Just fucking A. You heard of a Coomer?
yeah, that's like a. No, I don't know what that is. Actually, I was
Coomers
just-
are real. Boomer, Coomer, Zoomer. Gotta come up with some new terms. I'm not smart enough for that shit though.
who won the last match? Chat. It hasn't started. Starting on
Because
Ascent.
like right now, NA, like for example with R6, NA is probably on par with EU, if not better.
Yeah, see that
So, I don't
happens
know.
towards the end of a lifetime of a scene. I feel like, because
Yeah,
like,
like
in
CS:GO,
CS:GO,
yeah.
NA is pretty fucking nasty right now.
They've been nasty though. Like they won the Boston Major. Ever since then, NA's been like at least decent and can compete. Then they had Liquid. Like I don't know.
Ooh, he go on that Sova. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Ooh. I hope Asuna pops off again.
Pulling statistics over yesterday's matches just because we weren't able to watch them. Rebo's, he's traditionally a Cypher player. And he didn't
Can we
do
get a
that
prediction?
yesterday, had
Can we get
little
a
bit of mixed bag of
Can we get a
approach.
prediction
That is
on?
true. NACS
Having
is
him on
dead
his main
now.
agent,
It doesn't exist.
Can we get a prediction on who will win
Sad.
the map
For
Ascent,
Android and
please?
Yay, we're going to be looking to them to
Everyone
really
left,
open
dude.
things
Everyone left
up
for Valorant. They're like, I could snag a
Certainly,
fucking
at different
paycheck,
times,
baby.
good to see them both pop off.
I'm
Both of them
curious what the
playing
paychecks
well,
are in
and
this
I think
game
this is-
because
They're
it's still so
fat.
fresh.
If we're just talking about the
I would assume they're
potential,
fat. Like fucking 100 Thieves is probably paying out the fucking dickhole.
Clash of the Titans
Yeah,
such
those
as
teams
when
are,
you
but
have
those are because
Joshua
those are big
Dawson
baller
and Android
teams.
going head-to-head on the Flash Duelists.
Yeah, but they're probably
It's gonna
paying
be an
more than
exciting game,
CS:GO.
Doug.
Why do you think Nitro switched? He could have stayed in CS forever.
That's true. That's
Probably
true.
getting paid more in Valorant.
You're right,
So
you're
he's like,
right.
Later,
Frenzy
let's
meta,
give it
I
a
believe
try.
you were the one
You're
who
probably
coined
right.
it, and now is a household way to describe it. You love to see that. 100 Thieves starting off on the attacking side. A little bit of aggression early on as they try to take some space across the middle of the map. It looks like they want to go A. I love this setup already. Paranoia, work your way in through tree, and take the fight to Andbox.
Yeah, and this A split immediately getting up in the faces of Andbox, as you said. Dicey and Asuna both taking the initial duels and winning them
Just
both
give it,
outright.
just give it.
5-on-3 post plant coming in for 100 Thieves now, Doug.
And Dicey was in a good spot. You saw the counter.
They coulda lost
Paranoia
if they
come
kept
out from
fighting.
Seb to try to push
Tell your
100
mods
back.
to do
It did
predictions.
at least get him off of Heaven.
I did.
Give Andbox a little bit
Come
of room
on,
to work
mods.
with. But they
Yeah.
still haven't really been able to get onto the site. You see them on the minimap start to set up so that they can push in from two fronts. Something from Heaven, something from Tree as well, and force 100 Thieves to respond to the aggression that's coming in from different angles.
Easy pistol.
He's going to drop, just leaving 2 members left on the side of Andbox as the spike continues to tick away. This is
Everyone
a
just says
difficult
frenzies.
ask for a retake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hope for some
Oh
frags,
my-
maybe build up some ultimate points.
My
You're
God,
probably
what
not
the
gonna get
fuck?
fusion. There it is, 3 kills coming in for Android, and a 4th there for
Lucizi's just
Seven.
went
The last
off.
100 Thieves going to take that round, Doug, and I mean that was a very quick, very decisive, and well-planned ace.
It's kind of
split
dumb
where
that you can't. That you
Andbox
can
really
literally
seemed
spray that
outpositioned
gun.
at that
I don't know
point
if I
when-
like that.
Once that window gets broken, once you see Asuna
Literally just
ready to
fucking
swing
mouse
on
one
Heaven,
and pull
basically.
down and get a kill.
This is
Yeah, it's
almost
down
like
left.
round over if they lose this
Dumb.
gunfight, and they
That's
did.
literally
so,
it. Down left.
asking 2
Should
duelists
have
and
to
an omen
burst
basically
it,
to
and
retake
the spray should be
3v5
just
on
fucking
pistol.
crazy.
It's tough to do. Android did what he could.
I agree.
And certainly, as we mentioned, building up to that ultimate early on in a pistol round. You're already 4 out of 6 on the Phoenix ult, so not all is lost there. And certainly when you think about how much of a toss-up, I think Nitro described the Frenzy meta as being a little RNG himself on Twitter recently, but you almost wonder whether or not it's almost like, okay, forget about it. We lost
It's
the
just
pistol. No
Valorant
big
to
deal.
me
Let's
seems
go
like a
next.
game where
And-
it's
and
anybody's
Framebox
game.
Here, really not investing
lot of the
ton into
time.
this round. It's at least a yeah, peeking off catwalk there. This is a good starting point at least to find some confidence in the round, and Android certainly has that.
Yeah, pretty good defensive setup there from Andbox, as they haven't really shown a ton, right? So they're still kind of staying home.
Right.
in a sense, not really having to cheat either which way, but it looks like for 100 Thieves, it's going to be a little bit of rinse and repeat as they're setting up for a different angle from the Paranoia. But that smoke is going to come out. It looks like they want to take tree room again.
Yeah, I mean,
just-
I think it's
just
exactly
Rebo
like
over here.
CS.
He'll be
And I
calling
think
for
it's
rotations
very,
every
very
round.
much
Ye will hurry as
a
fast as he can.
team-based game, and
Steal on the Bucky,
it's not
already
necessarily
playing
anyone's
generator in
game.
sight for his team. Handbox.
Oh,
Just
wow.
haven't
Realizing now
played
just
enough,
how
I
many
guess.
players are on site. Yeah,
it's
you
a
can
very
spot out from
methodical
far.
game, actually.
That's Reba falling a tree, Doug.
It just
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
look
big
it.
for Asuka to
Ooh,
have
that
the
sheriff
Vandal
skin, though.
already.
Oh.
Obviously, you
Why
want to
it
buy
doesn't
up
look
and really lean into
'Cause I
winning
don't
this
feel like
second
it's
round.
CS:GO
And
at
so
all,
far, so good
to be honest.
for 100 Thieves. But we did see in the previous round, things got a little dicey at the end, no pun intended. But so far, it seems like this is going exactly 100 Thieves wanted. It's just down to Seb. He's got a classic. And, well, he doesn't have any health left. Dicey's going to catch him. It's going to be a flawless round for 100 Thieves as they take the second round.
All right,
The only
you
thing
went
that's
ahead and
bad
did it,
about this game, in my
there's
opinion,
absolutely-
is the stinger
absolutely
and
zero chance that throughout
kind
this
of the
series,
frenzy.
I don't also refer to at least
needs a
one
small
round as
change, I
being
think.
dicey for 100.
the stinger is just
and I'm
absolutely
going to
stupid,
regret
though.
it.
That's the only thing I don't like.
Nevertheless, a very clean anti-eco
Do they nerf
coming
the
out from 100
shotguns in this
Thieves,
game?
and when you're on the attacking side of any
really
map
bad.
in this game, I don't care
They're
which
still
one we're talking
used,
about,
but very rarely.
claiming
Very
that second
situational.
round,
See, I
you know,
played the
even
game
just
when it was
rolling into
super
this bonus,
imbalanced, so maybe it would be
it's a
different now if
tough
I played it.
situation to do that with little to no deaths on the squad, but to get it done there, it's 2-0 now. 100 Thieves leading the charge, and they'll press this bonus, Doug. And looks like it's majority towards the A side again. And that's a little bit of a set play.
I like
coming out
me
from
a gun
Handbox in
round.
response, but
Yep.
nothing yielded in the way of frags yet.
No, they didn't swing with it, but you saw that Paranoia come out, tag up a couple members on the side of 100 Thieves, and at least that's going to get them to think twice about it, right? You didn't hear anything going on
Shoot
after
the
that. You see
cam!
100 Thieves start to pull off. They have some vision of mid, right? With Nitro, he's going to have some control there, a
Nice.
decent idea of what's
Dude,
going
as
on.
soon as a
Meanwhile,
fucking
Asuna has
legend.
been creeping his way up towards B. He's going to get the opening frag as
duelist
well.
player.
And you've got to keep an eye on that specifically because he brought that Vandal into the previous
They're gonna go
round,
back.
stayed alive, and was able to carry it into this one. This is supposed to be their bonus, right? But you've got a Vandal in the hands of one of the most talented players in the game, and that's an X
Whoa,
factor.
that's a cool skin.
Yeah, and he just takes
One
a
that
raw
Seb
aim
has?
duel there, and he wins it. That's why he's on this team. And Android gets that info that they're going to be regrouping back towards A. Rotations will come in just a moment. Just Ye alone.
Good change up right there for sure.
Inbox
Clean.
looks to even numbers. That's Android falling to the
Oh
stinger
my
of
god,
Dicey.
these guys are
And
getting
Asuna
oh.
once again with the wide swing one tap onto Ye. And you're
Those
thought
are
about
some
it
good
just
audibles.
before that actually occurred, Doug, where this is a bonus basically. You want to get whatever frags you can, certainly try and win. But if you're getting 2 free frags, no damage in return.
Talking about the
just off
Horizon
back of that
skin?
early investment
Or not
in the
Horizon,
Vandal,
the Christmas
Icy
one.
really looks like it was a wise
Yeah,
The
play.
one that-
yeah.
you reflects everything.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
Dicey again, just pushing these.
I hate it, but
Yeah,
I can
really?
see
You
why.
like it?
No, it's so
like this. You
like
certainly
so
wanna lean into
distracting.
that.
The lights in the
Seb
house
was
actually
able to get
on the
one, so I
skin,
certainly don't want to count
they-
him out. All
they light up
that'll
Wow.
do it.
when you, like,
Seal
reload
with
and
the
swap
Sheriff
weapons.
Gets last kill now. Likes very
Interesting.
quickly.
I mean, that's
We
crazy
saw 100
design.
Yeah.
Thieves make some noise at A.
Like,
draw
there's
that
a bunch of
Paranoia
cabins,
out,
and
then
it's like,
pull off to
you
B
know,
where they got the
winter.
opening
It's
frag, but
it's
still
so
stayed
cool.
at A.
Oh,
And then
I
there
love
was a
that. It's
mid-round
actually
call
so cool. I might
where
play
they
just for that
decided
skin. Can
to
I buy
go
it
back
right
No,
now?
no, you can't.
towards A. What was
Oh,
it? Was
man.
there anything that you saw that would kind of lead towards 100 Thieves making that call?
Well, I think they just.
I mean, it
know,
might be in the
okay,
night in your market,
Asuna goes
but
over and gets that pick at B. It was actually
I
Nitro
doubt
that
it. Downloaded the
was
update.
I
basically
doubt it.
balancing.
You can always
the
check
map
your
with
market.
default.
the
Scout
market
out
changes
how
in an hour, so
Inbox
you can
was
check now
positioned.
and then check again in an
And
hour.
God,
Once
you're
you
so
know
smart.
at that point that they're not even contesting you at B main, you've dropped their Sova. And okay, actually a little bit of early aggression coming out here from Manbox, Doug. This could get interesting real quick with Asuna on the other end of things.
Right again.
Asuna about to get 4?
Lighter buys,
Nitro?
play through smokes,
About to
take
get 2?
away the distance advantage that a rifle has that you don't. Nitro's there too.
He's about to get
Nitro
4.
with 1, Nitro with 2, Nitro with 3.
Oh.
Seb. Oh, Seb gets back 2 of his own.
2 huge sheriff frags and Rebo off Cat. Oh, looks like he bungled that one. Dicey was definitely caught unawares
Bungled.
for just a moment. Didn't even have his Vandal out, but you know, despite some damage being dealt towards him, Seb is now left alone in a 1v3 with 18 HP. Doug does have the spike just momentarily, and
Check the night market too. No, the night market's
let's get some
garbage.
there,
I don't even know why they brought it out. Nobody
Seb
cares
able to
about the night
fight for
market.
just a moment
Fucking
longer.
sucks.
Yeah,
Doesn't even
Seb,
rotate. Nothing.
This doesn't
So
feel good.
bad.
If you're Seb here, as he's just trying to run for the fences,
Dude.
and and stay alive. But
My
again, I think we start
My
to
night
see in
market-
this
my night
round
market
some of the
sucks
benefits.
dick.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
was saying that. I was just saying that in my chat. Don't even bother with the night market. It's so bad, and I don't know what the fuck Riot's thinking making that. It
is the
literally.
uranium neuroblaster cool? The op gravitational one?
I mean, it
I don't know,
Depend-
dude. I
it-
alt F4 the game.
depends on you.
Easier thing
I don't know what it does when it shoots.
of our time. Kevin Garnett once said, "Anything is possible."
Wow. Deep Kevin Garnett. I mean, deep quotes from Doug. But you know what? I kind of finishing the thought was just like, I think 100 Thieves, and this kind of rolls into a bigger point, not just about the last round, Doug, but even in these opening rounds where, you know, you win the pistol cleanly, you win the anti-eco cleanly, and, you know, the follow-up rounds are hold, read, see what Ambox is doing, and eco just snaps his neck. All right, there we are. 3 alive for 100 Thieves and a nice 4-0 start. And I think I was getting on the manipulation of rotations.
Yep.
Right, like just being able to balance
Wow,
the
he
map,
goes so smart.
roll with almost like a 1-3-1 where you're sending the duelists around to go and take gunfights. Yeah, but and this is Nitro supporting Asuna so well. Just understanding like, okay, they know I'm behind shed. They've scanned me here. They're going to swing out at any moment. Nitro's ready for it. And as you mentioned, Seb actually had some nice sheriff snaps of his own. But what 100 Thieves is doing is just taking very basic reads and making Ambox overthink it. Then once Asuna opened things up, you know, at B main in that particular round, and then again, it's Nitro in the last one, you get the man advantage. You have all the freedom in the world to throw a fake here, regroup in the other direction, and just you have to know at that point, you know, if the other team's not
I'm not a fan of the. I'm not a fan of the Sova shock
they're
darts.
guessing just as much as you might.
I'd
be,
keep
so
them for post
the
plant
safe gamble is
rather
like,
than
okay,
just dropping them
fake
like
here, go
that,
the other way. And twice now we've seen 100 Thieves basically
or
just
like
walk into a bomb
line them
site
up
where
for
there's
when they
just
take shit. I don't
one
know.
member from Ambox defending.
He's kind of shooting them
Coming
blindly.
big.
I'm not a fan.
And there it is. One more time, we're going to see Asuna first blood on the round taking out Ye, Doug, and that might be the difference maker so far in every one of these rounds.
Yeah, dude, it was. I think it was against NRG. Asuna had like 11 first bloods, and no one else
Android
in the
pop
series was even
off.
close. And we're seeing some of that kind of like play out already. But for Ambox, you've got to get something going here on this rifle, right? You've got the guns. You've got to be able to respond. This deficit runs you run the risk of this getting out of hand here. Seb able to take care of Dicey.
They ran
Keep
back.
things, at least during this round, close. Android using that run it back. It's gonna expire. The spike's still not.
Oh,
planted.
he's too
Man,
smart.
18
The
seconds to
droid,
gotta
baby.
Save this, Doug.
Surely they don't have time.
What are they
I don't
doing?
think there's any
Hello?
physical way for
10 seconds left.
Eco to make it all the way.
100
to
Thieves
the-
just threw this round.
Ooh, there's one more frag to go though, and that's steel.
Yeah, he doesn't have time.
Yeah, no
They're
shot.
probably in between what they wanted to do.
However,
Yeah.
What they
let's
wanted to do, they just
talk
didn't
about
know.
this. We had
Yeah.
Asuna
Run
opening
away,
things up
dude.
again,
Run
Doug.
it back
Go
is
ahead.
out.
Well, no, I think what I was gonna say was even for as strange as that might have been,
Who's
right,
gotta
the
make
way that
big
it panned
play.
out,
Oh no,
100
you can't even.
Thieves
Never mind.
running out of
I'm
time
behind you.
there.
Never mind.
We were talking about this before.
They
happened. For
took
Ambox to go
run away
forward,
from Phoenix
right,
way
to
too
still
literally.
have a couple of rifles going in this next
Go
round.
to
I
the
know
other
it's a
side.
lighter
Go,
buy, Android's on
go,
a
go.
light,
that was
light
kinda
armor,
weird.
but they're
That was just something. That was just that happens actually a lot more than you'd think. Just being caught in the moment and bouncing back and forth and like thinking you have enough time.
But you're getting something going.
Oh,
If
yeah,
he
they're all
rotated,
just
if he
calming
rotated
down.
through mid, he probably would have.
believe that was, or sorry,
But then he
that
would have
was
died.
Ace. I think it was behind
I
the
feel
A
like
double
there
stack.
they just hold,
Dropped the nano swarm,
just
basically
hold the
cleared
push
out that
into like
area.
B
and a
main or
nice,
whatever and garden.
you know, shrouded step into the back of the site from Seb.
That's
basically
me.
allowed him to get that frag that delayed 100 Thieves so long. So, you know, just smart play. I think that was able to play the clock against 100 Thieves there. Ended up in a 4-1. But as you mentioned, they saved all their ultimates up to this point. So you've got four to work with, 2 of which are you know, let's say the gate key into the Ooh, avoids the owl drone altogether. No frags just yet, but this cat resistance coming in hot from Manbox.
Oh,
May
that's a
just
good.
shift
That's a good time
all
drone
of
right
the
there.
play back towards
Cypher's
B.
gonna
You gotta
fall.
wonder,
The other
if
two
that
cat
read
guys
is
are falling
clear, they're
quick.
rotating immediately with 2.
Yeah.
Cage.
Yeah, you already
Cage.
see Anbox pulling over.
He's not caging.
Again, we have to think about those ultimates. There's the first one. The lockdown's going to be used. Seb.
I love that. I love that.
Seb's there.
Oh.
Seb's there. He gets one. Not able to get the second as Hiko trades him out, but they've got him pinched in. 100 Thieves does not have the spike down yet. That lockdown's going to come through and tag up one player. Now they're going to get onto the site.
Yes.
Nitro should be able
Let's
to
go.
get the spike down. But still on the flank. No! Hiko turns on
Oh
him,
my
takes
God.
care of Ye, and gives 100 Thieves
That was actually a pretty good
little bit of room
hold
to breathe.
until,
They're going to
well,
get off the
that.
site. They're going to get off the spike, and they're going to have the Hunter's Fury in their back pocket. That is enormous. Osno able to get one. Transfers over. Hiko already
That
with
was a
three
throw.
on the
Yeah,
round,
how did they
looking
whiff
for the
that?
last
I don't know
one.
how he whiffed that, dude. I don't know.
Boy,
I mean,
lose that fight.
it happens, I guess.
But that was
Yeah,
a pretty
that-
bad
that's a
hit. Okay, I'm
hard-
not gonna say
that's a
anything.
big
That's
ass
probably happened to
form
me a
there.
billion times.
I'm gonna
Nah,
break
I
that
mean,
down
whiffs
as quick as
happen,
I
they do.
can. There was so many good things going on there for Anbox.
being
You had
Twitch
the
chat right
double
now. How does he
flank.
whiff
Ye
that?
thought he had nothing but daylight.
Yeah,
And
whiffs happen.
I don't know, the shots from the Vandal
Especially in this game, man. The spray control, you lose it
on there, but
sometimes.
definitely oh my goodness.
I mean, he like really lost it though, but he just didn't pull down.
The movement from Sova caught his cape, I'm sure. But
Dude, that was a
both
sick
the
hold
games as the
until
execute came
the
in.
flank.
So not only were you in a 3-on-3 here, but you have no retake
An unfortunate
recon dart
yeah,
available
fuck.
to you. So
Unforch.
both your teammates are getting scanned, pushed back into CT, pushed back at market, and you have no recourse. You have no way to spam or delay 100 Thieves any further. There was only 20 seconds to deal with. If you're able to come away with one more frag there or drop the spike at lane or something along those lines, you know, we have a very different outcome. You can play the retake much more aggressively. And unfortunately, you know, starting with the fail flank from Ye, ending with the mistakenly detained from Boy, just seemed like Anbox, who had all the players that they needed in the
Oh,
right
that's
spots
rough.
at the right
Actually,
time.
3 of their players have 0
Just-
kills.
Yeah.
A few missteps,
Yeah,
a
they're
few
just losing
miscues.
fights
I
left and
wonder whether or
right.
not this is like a tag pause coming up from them to be like, hey, listen, we're clearly coming into this game with a disadvantage, at least just losing pistol, losing the bonus. We're 6 rounds in now, and 3 of us don't have frags. Like, let's take a step back, take a deep breath, and realize that like the mistakes that we're making.
Any
are-
sense in buying the Phantom over the Vandal?
And for 100
Yeah.
Thieves, like I mean,
Depends on
every
where you
single
play.
player on this roster is
Depends on where you play and how you play,
seemingly
for sure.
in step and playing well right
Phantom
now.
fucking
And
slaps.
that's a tall order, Doug, to just expect that your team's going to be able to recover from this. But you know, heartbreak aside, in the last round, they're going to pull away with some. Stingers,
He
a
left
few
so fast. I thought he was
pistols
gonna
at
go
least.
over.
Try and do whatever they can here with the Blade Storm being popped early on from Ye.
You see
Is this
where
map,
Seb is set up for that
still,
paranoia that Ye could swing
Defense
with.
sided,
Imagine they're just waiting for an audio cue, something.
This map,
It's also interesting
or is it like split?
that
it's
the fight that
it's
Anbox
pretty
have
balanced, I'd say.
in some rounds intentionally taken, and other
It's
times
more
have
attack
foregone
from what I've seen, though.
around tree room, right? Like there are times you've seen him push all the way out towards cat, other times where it's much more reserved. But we'll see how they choose to play.
That's
this
just from what
out.
I've seen, though. I don't know.
Again,
I
a
think
whole
it's
lot of
pretty
hurry up and
balanced
wait here.
overall.
You talking about for 100 Thieves when they're taking map control?
That's a cute. No, for Anbox. There it is. There's the paranoia. There's the dash from Ye. He is able to get one. Saw another one. Looking for the second. Gets that one as well.
He's on the
Stealing
board.
Hiko out. That's a big play for Anbox.
Oh, and 2 beautiful kills coming out from Ye. That's the rebound we needed right there. And Asuna immediately taking liberties over at B, creating space for his team.
There you go.
Calling
Dude,
for
just
the
pop the
rotates.
ultimate and get 2.
And I guess I'll
Careful
put the
across the
switch
middle.
just-
Yeah. I'm sorry,
No,
Nitro.
you
Nitro
can't
just
be
went
losing
huge
that
there.
with
He
a
was able to take care of
stinger,
that
brother.
flank that was coming in from the defending spawn.
They're just
That's
losing
gonna leave the
fights.
2
This
members of the
sucks. This
Inbox
sucks to see.
That were able to, because of the pick from Ye, able to upgrade their weapons, but it required them taking the scenic route all the way back to B. By the time they show up, their teammates have already dropped. That's going to leave them in a 2v3, but it's a winnable one. You see Dicey, just a sliver of health. So there's a chance to make something happen. Nitro so well set up, though. They have a great crossfire. Nitro's going to swing. He's got to realize that Android's there. No, Android was there. He got right by him. Seb got
Getting
one as
their
well, but
asses
Asuna
kicked.
able to take him out, drop things down to a 1v1 against Arena. Such a devastating agent to go against. Asuna gets 3. 100 Thieves take another round.
He is so good on this Reyna. I mean, from the dismiss to the re-peak at a perfect timing. Asuna playing with full confidence now. And yeah, you
This is the
caught it. I
absolute
didn't, Doug.
Sag.
But Nitro's mean lurk. I mean, you know, being the IGL-minded player that he is, and playing on a roster of this kind of pedigree, right? Experience, the intelligence. You can trust players like Steel and Hiko to be making the right play and know what it is you're doing. And Asuna knows exactly as well, right? Like we saw him just basically. Oh, Ye early on, taking the duel. Knows that Asuna's been getting really greedy over here at B main, and Ye takes advantage of that. Ye's waking up now, Doug, and that is a storyline that I think we touched on at the beginning of the match, where Android and Ye, we look to them to be fragging, we look to them to be stepping up, finding these openers for Anbox in the same way Asuna does for 100 Thieves, and there it is. 2 rounds in a row from Ye.
Well,
Oh,
not
this
even that,
angle
but
is
the fact
scary.
that he was able to dash away and stay alive, and that kill wasn't traded immediately. We haven't seen many times where Anbox has had the numbers advantage. Clean shots there out of Rebo. Again, the recent addition to this Anbox squad. Again, keeping Anbox with the numbers advantage.
Right. And for 100 Thieves now, you've got to be
They're set up
making
to
a
win
decision
this.
here soon.
They don't have any
You
util,
know, you
but
don't have any map control. You just lost everything over at B main. They know you're not up mid market, but they're going to go ahead and throw that deep dark cover over at mid. Nitro will, and this will make, you know, keep Android over there at defender spawn. He's got to stay, you know, at least cognizant of the fact that this mid lurk, Omen lurk, can TP beyond.
they're set
that.
up to hold this for sure.
That split will come underway, and he's wise to it now. He knows this isn't a B play. Cheating over. Seb playing around in the front. A main dark cover is going to find Dicey. And now there's only 20 seconds, Doug. 2v4. This is looking all but lost for 100 Thieves unless something crazy happens right now. But
How's that for crazy, baby? Nitro comes in with 2. That's going to give him room to get on the
Fucking
spike.
Nick,
But he was going to
dude.
get it down quickly. Nitro's got 3. The dad strength is just too
Oh my
strong.
God.
Rebo with 1. He
Oh
no trades
my
out.
God.
100 Thieves look
He
like that
fucking
round
dinked him
was
to the
done
box,
for,
too.
but the heist was there.
Oh
They
my
take it
God,
over
they were
from
gonna win the
Anbox, and they
round,
get to 7.
and then Nick just
Seb
owned.
probably feels
can't be
like he
mad at
just
that.
got
No.
robbed, man.
That's
He makes
just a
the
good
play
play.
twice
Just a
in a
great shot.
row to
That's what he's supposed
protect
to
this
do.
spike. And then he steps out of the dark cover and into the arms of Nitro and Dad Strength indeed. Oh my goodness.
Someone-
I feel like I spoke
someone
that into
typed in
existence
chat,
on accident.
Dad Strength.
Just-
That's what they're
there's
saying.
almost
They're
nothing
saying
that
that
100 Thieves
strength
here can
in
do.
the
And
cast.
oh my
That's
goodness,
great.
you just love to see
That's
that.
amazing.
Wow. And, you know, just checking the scoreboard now. Some players for 100 Thieves are fragging, and this is 7-1. A dominant performance so far, Doug.
It is. Anbox does have 3 ultimates to work with here, right? Like, that's
Just
one of the
bot,
key
bot, bot. I'm
equalizers
loving it.
that can flip around, excuse me,
Interesting.
on its head. But I feel like they've shown 100 Thieves a couple of different looks, and nothing is stuck.
Yeah. And there was so many good things.
Aggro him from Ye.
Ooh. And this anti-eco setup, they've run it every single time so far. And Anbox in the VOD review is going to be like, oh man, you probably shouldn't have pushed that again. Oh, Steel exchanges some damage, but yeah, man. I mean, Anbox finding the openers in a few of these rounds now, putting themselves in a big advantage situations that just aren't panning out. You know, I hate to say that it's some big mistakes that are coming out from Anbox, but really, this is 100 Thieves looking really good, Doug.
It's another big kill.
Rough, man.
Interesting investment of
They're
the
just getting
lockdown here, but
fucking
Austin is just holding
owned.
W. He's already got
Oh,
3.
man.
Looking for the 4th. He's gonna get another. He might get another ace. This tournament, he's hunting. He can smell blood in the water. You see him going after the remaining player. Give it to him. Asuno with 5. 100 Thieves are clicking, man. They're a well-oiled machine right now.
And eco frags are not, Doug. I swear, Asuna must have talked to a video editor just before this series went live and just said, listen, I'm going to be constructing my frag movie, map 1 here.
No, they should just.
And I'm going to go
next.
remain every round and find you.
Go
And
next.
this just
Go
turns
next
into
map.
a full confidence ace.
I believe. I believe in the. I believe in the comeback.
No, they're so in their heads, especially
Yeah,
with
they're-
that
defender spawn
boss
towards
Yeah.
A.
with
it just is
Nitro's
like,
fucking
I'm
huge
gonna go ahead and
frags. And then they just add insult to injury here with the
Finish this
fucking
round,
ace. This guy's
boys.
just running
Sit
through
this one out.
everything and killing all of you. He's in their heads.
Anbox.
Anbox
Yeah,
has
the
some
mental-
ultimates to
the
work
mental
with,
right
so
now
we
is
might wanna
rough,
Keep an eye on
for
that.
sure.
Early aggression here at mid's going to push out Ye from that arch position. A little bit of damage exchanged.
See, they've got to run it back. They're not going to have any info of anything. B, you see that drone starting to come through because Asuna is pushing the matter by A, and he's already gotten the opening pick again on Rebo. That's going to give him full tree control. Asuna with a second. The guy's just like, he's running entirely unchecked. He can do whatever the heck he wants right now, and he hasn't been met with really any resistance. Dicey taking
Okay,
it
relax.
away.
It's too
Asuna's
easy
going
for
to
this
drop
guy.
his
He's
Android,
just
takes
owning
care
his
of him,
arena.
but again,
Like,
it's traded
it's-
right back out. And is as good as things started to look for Anbox, they're down to 1 player again.
And even then, this player is already within the jaws of a trap. He doesn't know it quite yet, but there it is, being finished off by Dicey. That'll be his third. And you're right. Asuna is effectively getting met with next to no resistance at this point, Doug. But I am going to touch on
Still
something.
believe in the comeback?
We know Rebo's a new addition. We know that we
No.
haven't seen him even being
They're about to get
playing
13
Cypher yet
fucking
from the
one.
Sandbox side, at least
I think we
haven't.
go next.
So
If I was the coach,
that
I'd
may
be like,
have
all right,
just
go
been
next.
a lack of prep, a lack of practice, because he really seemed to think that there was some positive control still over his catwalk approach. You know, and if Ye's been pushed off mid, if he's fallen back, then that means catwalk is wide open, man. And he just got caught unawares. Asuna got a free one to
Dude.
start.
Asuna
Ye
was
is
just
losing this
fragging.
battle throughout the game against Asuna, and it's paying out dividends, I think, so far for 100 Thieves. And that may just be the understatement of the century up to this point.
It's just so difficult to deal with. But we see some aggression from Ambox here as they try to fight for mid control. But when you've got Dicey and you steal holding down this area of the map, there's no room to work with, no room to breathe. Boy gets another one, but that was the only silver lining there.
Next map.
10 to
Next
1
map.
right
I'm
now.
telling you,
in
man.
favor of
Go
100
next.
Thieves.
Go next.
And the first few rounds where Inbox, you know, didn't have stellar showing. Okay, the first 3 or 4 rounds, right? They were wiped.
Yeah.
Right? It was like decisive 100 Thieves victories, and they really started round 5, round 6. They even picked up one of those rounds, the only one they have so far. They seem to be showing some light.
You think they, what's the next
where
map?
they're
I don't
able
even
to
know what
take
these
some
things
Icebox.
are on.
command and control. They're able to
ABX
win their
picked
opening duels
Icebox,
against
which
Asuna,
is
who's
wild
more
to
than
me,
willing to take
but-
that challenge.
We'll see what they got.
And ever since then, this has been, and I hate to describe any Valorant match as such, but a 100 Thieves routing. Andbox is just getting pushed around. The Hunter's Fury comes out from Higo early on, but yay, Bladestorm out.
Okay.
Right click on Asuna.
Okay, but Dicey had one of his own. He's gonna dash in. They're gonna work around the smokes
okay.
around each other clean.
I don't understand
Blade there
that.
from Ye. Rebo gets it.
What?
as
Why did
well.
the Omen
Onto Dicey,
do
and
the
Boy's
one
gonna
way
use
if he was
the
gonna
Hunter's Fury.
jump over and
Things
see?
are working here. Ambox looking like they're
Bad
gonna
comp,
the
I
don't
second
know.
round on the
Yeah,
board. It's
limited
just
his
Nitro
vision of what
down
he can
low.
see.
Nitro shots go wide. A flawless round and exactly what you need.
They got 2.
to get momentum going again, right? Like build a
They're
little
back.
confidence.
You're
get
ruining it for me,
something
dude.
moving here.
I wasn't caught up yet.
Yep. Throw everything you got at him last round of the
Why don't you
half.
just watch
They
the
get
stream
it
yourself, so
10-2
we're in the
moving into second
same-
half now, Doug.
I like to watch
Still
your reaction.
not a good scoreline,
Oh.
but there it is.
Actually, I don't know why you don't really react that way.
Yeah.
but you just watch.
Really, that was so fun to watch, Doug.
Make more
Yes.
sense if
And,
you're
you
at
know,
the same
that
time.
setup,
Yep.
right, where 100 Thieves was in that moment was so similar to the round that they dropped. And remember, they dropped the round because they ran out of time.
True. Oh
Hey.
my goodness. Asuna just, I mean, farming. Just farming.
What can Inbox do on the attacking side? Can they put up a similar performance? The deficit is so big right now. The room for the margin for error is almost non-existent. As Inbox look to dig themselves out of an 8-round deficit here in map 1 between these two squads. And folks, remember, the winner advances to the close qualifiers, right? They're done. They punched their ticket.
Pretty
Oh,
played
that's
in
right.
those Qualifiers for a
Pistol.
chance to qualify for
Nice.
Masters in March. The loser has to do this thing all over again.
Yeah, and for 100 Thieves, you know, following in the previous open qualifier, and obviously we've touched on it more than enough. Nitro was not there, but you got to think that they are going to be hungry. Isn't the word, but
So this is a qualifier
almost denying
to get
the
into a
possibility of
qualifier? That's
dropping
crazy.
in this tournament and not at least advancing.
So this
to the
doesn't
float.
get you into Masters.
You know, we
This
can have
gets
that
you
conversation about
into,
whether or not they're
or sorry,
gonna
this doesn't get you in
make it to Masters
challengers. This gets you
next
into,
weekend. But for the fact that, ooh,
or am I
really,
misunderstanding?
frenzy action in mid, I did not see them pushing.
30 seconds left.
Andbox is just spreading a default here for the pistol, but 100 Thieves just looks like they're not even going to be willing to let Andbox in this series. And so it is, I think, you know, you're speaking to momentum, Doug, as this decoy owl drone from Boy may just lead the rotation.
This gets you.
100 Thieves splitting their defense. They know it's B at this point. Ye presses forward, dashes up lane. Steel's already got a setup for that. Saw it coming. Austin and Dicey both trading
It's over,
frags
dude.
back out.
It's over.
Zed finds his second. That'll be huge. Only seconds
Wait.
remain on this clock, but it
Man.
doesn't even matter. The spike will not get planted.
Bro, that hit was so
And
late.
Steel's,
One of them
Nanoswarm
lagged out.
set up at lane, just stop
Oh.
the Android.
Yeah,
I mean, that
the
makes
Xbox
sense.
Android
pusher
lagged out,
extracts,
and
it
I
was
think they were
Gabe
waiting
fell
for him to
it
come back,
first,
and he
but
came back, but it was already like
they
20
just
seconds
took
left,
way too much
and he was
time. You know,
in
even that
T-spawn.
drone that I kind of highlighted as being the quote unquote
Unlucky.
fake towards A didn't really draw any defenders.
Mhm.
100 Thieves was still wise to it. The dark covers had been, I don't want to say that they were mis-synced necessarily, but
It's an open
once those go
qualifier
up,
for a
there's
closed
almost no
qualifier.
question it's going to be
Got
a
it.
play. 100 Thieves was ready
So
for it.
100 Thieves,
Steel
let's
set
assume
up.
they win. They
he's
get
alternating
into the
sites
closed
now, so this'll
qualifier to
keep
then
the
qualify
Killjoy
for Masters.
kit fresh,
Yes.
but really shut things down for Andbox there.
It was interesting.
Me
too
and
to see how
formats, man. I
slow
just
Ambox
fucking struggle.
chose to play the pistol. You seldom see a pistol move
What?
that slowly, but much more controlled here, much more aggressive. And you called it, Lex. They walk right into all of that Killjoy utility, and then the Bucky's there from Steel to take care of the opener. Did I see that right? We'll talk about that in a minute. Steel again,
Dude.
still with the Bucky's just dropping
What?
on him. Dicey.
They're
has
just
one.
getting
Steel has
oh,
three.
My goodness. Just a buggy massacre.
they're getting
Despite the
owned.
first buy from Andbox, this is 12.
It's all right. Next map. Next map. Reset that mental. Reset that mental. This map's already
And-
lost. Reset.
I thought.
I mean, this is you were asking about the pistol and whether or not it's normal to take that much time, and the truth is no. But I wonder what their read is.
I
mean,
wasn't
twice in a
being
row,
literal when I said
they've
go next,
moved
but they're
directly
actually going
towards the
next.
Killjoy utility. You got to think that's not two mistakes in a row. That's intentional, and it would be very easy to underwrite or understate just how incredible, maybe isn't the word, but scary that Steel setup is at both sites so far, where he's just with a nice one tap from a Guardian onto Dicey for Gay. Some jet on jet action to start us out here, Doug.
And again, a big pick, right? Desperately needing it. That's going to get the Blade Storm online as well. But we'll see where they choose to play this one out.
Yeah, and they are going to spread towards, maybe leaning towards an A split, I guess. Yay!
They're just having a little bit of fun for this last
Nice.
round.
I mean, Blade Storm is it's already so strong of an ability. You put an aimer on that agent, and he makes magic happen when he does. Rubo actually pushing up towards Market will quickly spot out one defender. Doesn't know the second one is in Market itself. Tico being pushed
man.
back, so he's just going to fall directly into the crossfire. Nitro finds the first. Android responds with one of
Does
his
nobody
own.
play Sage anymore, or is
Pico
Sage just like a
closing things
specific
out.
map?
That's two of those
Specific for
fragments
sure.
down
Specific
the
map
clear.
and comp. You have to you have to work around her.
Both him and Nitro are making this defense look really good, Doug.
Is your
Just
heal
down to
trash
boy
now,
here.
or what?
Yeah, her heals whatever. Yeah.
With the
Skies
Bulldog,
is
drop
better.
things down to a 1v1. Again, he's looking to keep this map alive, to try to keep the hope, the dream of a comeback, a reality. That's a big first step, getting the spike down, but he's already been tagged up. Right now, boy, looking to rotate around, but he goes wise to it. It looks like he's going to be posting up in logs. Clean shot, but not enough to get the
What
kill.
the-
Hiko gets the third. He's going to get the defuse as well. A
What?
statement from 100 Thieves as they take the opening map.
Okay. Gun out.
Dick out.
Wow, that was a. They just ran over them that map. Holy crap! I'm so curious how Icebox is gonna go.
Wow. That wasn't even enjoyable to watch.
No, it wasn't. Matches like that are rough for sure. It's not. It wasn't even fair for them, dude. But there is another map, so maybe we'll see. Spam muted. I know it's muted. I know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking in my brain. My brain is thinking. The store resets in 15. Maybe I'll get a Wasteland. Vandal. All right, we got some ads. Let them play their little ads. I'm going to just do nothing. Matt?
We're not too far from the burger shop. Oh, look. Yo, Drew, we're going to get you a mask. All right, Drew? We're going to get you a mask.
Okay.
All right? It's right across the street here. Oh, man, these hot dogs don't look too good. Look like they've been sitting out for a while. But, like, look,
Yeah,
Drew, you see over...
Matt is committing to his scuffed accent, and Tyler just went back to normal. He's just talking normally.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was listening to something. What'd you say?
Matt, when they're playing GTRP, and Matt went with a scuffed accent, and Tyler's just talking normal.
Wait, so Tyler just said, fuck it, I'm not going with any of it. His was better than Matt's too. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I think it's one of those accents like that Tyler does with certain lines, and besides that, like that you can't do anymore. So it just becomes kind of awkward, I guess. I don't know.
Unless you actually have that accent.
Yeah, of course. Hoping advertisements get banned someday. How are you supposed to get your product out? How are you supposed to sell anything if you don't advertise it? What? Ads are here for the long haul. You can't sell anything if you don't like advertise it. What are you supposed to do? Not make money? Get lucky? I don't know. Just hope. Just hope somebody finds it somewhere. Send out one tweet and hope for the best. For those saying Tesla has ads. You have to advertise in some way, shape, form, somehow, some way. You got to.
Nice hair, man.
You gotta be mean, man. It's crazy.
What? I was being serious. I said it earlier too. I said nice hair and you didn't respond. Wait, you think I'm trolling?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know anymore.
What? Okay. I'm just saying nice hair. It's not even like a flame. Even if I was being serious and saying it looked bad, like it's not even a flame, you'd be like, okay. No, I'm serious, dude. Nice hair. No cap.
Thanks.
On a stack.
The match is starting in a minute, chat. Well, it's not actually going to be a minute, but
How what's the downtime on this fucking? Oh, never mind. 5 seconds apparently.
Yeah, they're just gonna be talking. I'm sure it's not usually starting at that time.
Bitch.
Maybe. Yeah, it's not starting yet, chat. It's not starting yet. Okay.
Letting each and
Starting
every
it?
inbox player, and it just seemed as though that they're in
Nope,
control.
not
so
yet.
they're going to need to bring that into Icebox for sure. A map where we don't
Not
know
yet.
a whole lot about him, Doug.
We don't. 100 Thieves going to be starting off on the defensive side, so it's going to be Anbox again on the attack to try to get something going and see what they can do to try to put Ascent in the rearview mirror as much as they
Shit.
possibly can. Now, let's talk about this a bit, right? You called on the strength, and we saw it. We tried talking about it a couple of times, but it was really on display for the entire series. Is the mid-round calling was excellent from 100 Thieves, particularly on the attacking side. How does Icebox, as a new map that, you know, tends to play a little bit differently, you and I have talked about this, does
Icebox,
lend
but
itself
why?
to that a bit more? Do you see any benefit with that play style on this map specifically?
I think absolutely, but maybe not for a few months. And I say that, you know, I'm treading lightly on this topic because, you know, even as, you know, soon as last weekend, we had a lot of discussion about Icebox, you know, not just Icebox, but the meta itself and the way that teams are playing the game. But I think Icebox in particular, there are teams
Will we
that
see
are
a
finding
Viper?
success just by holding W essentially at A. And then there are teams that are spreading the map, that are kind of working long B, that are working through the middle of the map on Icebox. And it's
I'm hungry as
interesting to
fuck,
me
boy. You hungry?
that there hasn't quite been, you know,
I could eat,
formulas
you know?
necessarily to beat,
Why don't you eat
you know,
something
either
then?
style of play.
Working on it.
Right, like hard-nosed A doesn't necessarily have
What
like
you
a
trying to eat?
cure-all
I
for
don't know.
any agent composition.
Some
And I
McDonald's?
think 100
Why does
Thieves-
everyone
100
ban
Thieves
Split?
is going
It's a
to,
great question.
you know, definitely have an
Ooh,
opportunity.
a little
to
Shamrock Shake?
show us maybe
Oof.
a different way.
Yeah,
in
those
which
are pretty
Icebox is
fire.
played.
No
But
cap.
I think
it's
they
just
brought
as
back
likely that
spicy
you're seeing us
nuggets
in a,
too,
you know,
like a week ago.
making plenty of duels from
So
the
that-
top
About a
belt,
week ago.
main,
Week ago.
you know, being that duelist.
Am I going
that is
all
going
in on
to
100
go and
Thieves
challenge
on this bet?
challenge you.
Oh,
purely
shit.
design,
90 to
and he's going to win. In a
It's
lot of
90
those
to
scenarios.
10.
So
Okay,
if
it's
you last minute
89.
I don't
show
know, dude.
that
I'd
he
give
can
this
do
to the
that.
box.
So
You're gonna give this to the
I
box?
want to
Uh.
say yes, Doug. I want to
Alright,
say
I'm
that
going
this is a map where
15K
100
on
Thieves
box.
can
I like that.
absolutely,
Done
you
it.
know, manipulate rotates, you know, pressure different spots of the map.
Somehow
take
they're
map
gonna pull it
control,
out.
bounce between the sites. But I think this is why it's so interesting. Is this is definitely a favorite.
But yeah, you should get a
inbox map
Shamrock
here.
Shake.
So, 100 Thieves.
I want to see if it's even on their menu to order, like online.
I think it could very well be a quick 2-0 here, Doug. If they're
It's
coming
hard to
prepared.
want to order McDonald's when it's this early because there's so many better
The
options.
resume that these teams have put together up until this point. 100 Thieves has not shown an Icebox game through this
I
bracket.
should all in
But as
on
you said, Anbox certainly have.
100 Thieves. You
Right? And
fucked
it's
me.
not just that they've shown Icebox games.
How did I fuck you?
They've won big.
Because I
on
voted
Icebox
on
games.
your
You even look at-
recommendation.
it was just yesterday, right? They beat NRG 13-10 on Icebox. Certainly a team that's not a pushover by any means. That's a big win. So yeah, 100 Thieves look good, but Anbox is set up here, right? They have the tools. They've got the map that they want. They've got the potential to push us to the third map.
All right, what's the play here? What are they doing?
They
So
have to forget about Descent. They have to.
solo
Yeah,
B.
right away. This is Rebo switching over to the Sova off the Cypher. This is kind of what I'm saying. They previously maybe ran the Viper at times and boxes doing them now. No Viper here. 100
Wow.
Thieves, Asuna and Dicey immediately taking contact
that
from
was
the
crazy
stage
aggressive,
over at A
but
main. And
whatever.
both
The
players are now in trouble as
aggression,
they've
dude.
overextended,
Oh my
no cover
God.
on top belt.
That was
Yeah, and
crazy
Andrew would answer
aggressive.
back.
Yeah, and those are the fraggers that we needed to keep an eye on. They're the ones who are going to be the key to Anbox getting something going here, and so far so good. You mentioned the early aggression from 100 Thieves. It gets punished thanks to a really nice crossfire setup from Anbox, but there's still a lot of work to be done here, and I think this site, it can be so
He planted up
finicky.
top.
It's never a guaranteed thing.
Yeah, Seb getting over eager at mid is going to fall on that lurk, steals-wise to it. And though the duelist battle definitely went the way of Anbox early on, this post-plant, you know, like you said, there's a lot of opportunity, I guess, real estate that is being given up. They're falling passive towards belt, towards top pipes. And now with the retake underway, the Thieves already tapped the bomb once.
Tapped it. Steel gets one. Andrew trades it out, but Nitro's Frenzy. Nitro's Frenzy causing problems. They're just down to Ye, who'd been working
Wow,
the
that's
middle of the
crazy.
map, making sure there was no flank, and trying
What a
to ensure
plant,
that nobody's
though.
going to be coming
They
around.
played that
Nice
well.
shot from Ye. Perfect
That was
spot.
crazy,
He had, like,
honestly.
there's no way
That
for
was
them to
such a crazy
stick
plant.
here.
Strap.
Nitro has to
Ooh.
go. Ye goes in as well. A
And the
3K
angst in the
farm on
end.
the
Yeah,
pistol.
crazy.
yeah.
And
The
Box
fact that they
take
got
the
away with
first
that
round.
plant was huge.
You know, I had my
That's
back
actually
in my
massive.
mind. I really was
All
not
right,
sure where
my
that was
points are safe.
planted, just based off the mini map.
That plant is really hard to get successfully because you can see it from mid.
You know, Seb,
You just look through the
touched on
top
it,
tube.
Fell kind of got
They might have
over-eager on
smoked
that
it, though, and I
lurk
was paying
early on,
attention,
but
I'm
it
not sure.
almost
I think they
was
did.
the play
Yep.
to lose that first fight to steal, just because Ye gets free real estate to rewrap all the way back up mid. You know, the last time that they saw Jet, she was on site opening things up against, I believe that was Asuna. So here we are, Anbox claiming the first pistol round, and you know, when we're alluding to in our pre-match analysis, Doug, this is Anbox's opportunity to make this a 3-map series. 100 Thieves, there's a lot of question marks here, and if nothing else, that makes me anxious to see how they play.
Stingers are in
But for
play. It's not a
Anbox's
free
sake,
round.
this seems like a great starting point. Taking the pistol, if you can clean up these next 2 rounds, we can continue that conversation we were having. Nevertheless,
This is definitely a good call to go
Ye is
B
gonna make a
on
little
their
bit of
on
a
your
push
rifle where you
early.
got vandals and shit
rest
against
of
the
his team
stingers.
have already pushed towards B long.
I don't know how
but
it's gonna
maybe
work
an
out,
early
but it's
B pick
definitely
here.
the right call. I think going A
He's
is
got a
rough.
chance. That's something here. That's
Yeah.
a big pick from Ye. Android gets in on it as well. Steel's taken out. Nitro understands now
Nitro?
that the pressure
Nitro,
in his
hello?
lap, but
Hello.
he isn't able to really respond to it at all as he's going to drop. It's just down to Hiko. He's got a Bucky. And he's got a classic. Maybe he doesn't have his friends in this instance as he's going to
Or
drop.
HP.
Boy gets the last one, or HP. Very valid point. A flawless round from Anbox. They take the pistol. They take the following round. They're getting something going.
And 5 lived there, right? So for Anbox, that's what I'm talking about. That is what, if you're able to clear out the force buy, make this a 3-round start, have your 4th be the bonus. You know, that's best case scenario. And this is not always
Clothing
the most
company kicked
defender-sided scoreline of a map where, you know,
I
you can
love
easily
Twitch
have
chat, man.
a
Those
strong
motherfuckers are
attack
funny.
side and a weak defense. But if you're a confident team, your team who's going to pick this map, you're going to pick Icebox against 100 Thieves.
That was
You
close
need
flow.
to be collecting 5 or 6
Oh,
here,
no.
I think, Doug. Ooh. Asuna already winning the opening belt duel against Ye, and man, we've seen so many duels between these 2 individuals so far in the series already. And Asuna has definitely been getting the better of Ye, it seems like, Doug.
And when you win that duel over and over again, you're going to keep taking it, right? And if it's not broken, why change it? We'll see if Anbox here at the numbers disadvantage are able to continue the good momentum that they've built. This is a bonus
Jeez.
for them.
Making me
Nice
fucking
shots here
nervous.
out of Seb. Steel's going to drop.
Wow.
100 Thieves. Down to
Okay.
4 again.
Clean
Seb,
control.
Right? He's just able to anchor that
Yep.
down. There's no room for them to get in.
He's occupying all the defenders. It gives
That guy's making that
the
gun look
spike
good.
carrier time. to
Yeah,
come
he
in,
really
pick the
is.
ball up, drop the spike. And now it's a 4-on-2. If he had lost that duel versus Steel, this would have been a totally different round. Dice will answer back with 1, make it 2, and suddenly this is a
Please.
doable defuse here, Doug.
Jesus
No
Christ.
way. Nitro sticking it.
Holy
He's gonna get it
fuck,
to half. He's
that
gonna back
stinger,
off.
dude.
Unfortunately, the clip runs dry as Dicey drops. Nitro alone with 22 health. and a sheriff to boot. Certainly not out of the
Sheriff
realms.
almost won that round.
Ooh, he almost
Oh,
had it,
yeah.
dude.
And
If he had a
shot-
frenzy, he
I
would
mean,
have
if
won.
that shot connects, maybe you get the one sheriff
Well,
onto Rebo.
Maybe not, but
You know,
frenzy would have
Sage
been
is
nice right
weak.
there.
Boy wasn't
Sage was
exactly
1
sitting
HP as
pretty
well.
over there at
He was
yellow. There was a
drive-by.
reason he wasn't peeking.
Winnable.
So, I mean, Andbox cleaning it up. All right, we're at 3-0 now. And this, look at how much time he's buying. The spike takes 5, 10, 15 seconds. The wall
Yo,
goes
Justin.
up, spike gets planted, and he's just dancing.
What's up, man?
Right, if he dies early to
muted.
steal
Fuck
here,
you,
there's a
Mike.
crossfire for
What the
100
hell?
thieves, and that gets very scary trying to
He
put the
left
spike
too.
down cleanly. But nevertheless,
I'm
Andbox
telling you,
get it
everybody
done,
loves
much
me.
to the
Everyone hates you.
credit of Seb fighting
been
for
talking
heroics
shit about
there
you
over
behind
at
your
Long
back.
B early on. Holds fast, holds steady, and
Sorry.
Line up.
I
for
love
this
you.
next
so.
round, where you would consider this a bonus in a lot of ways, but I mean they've got rifles. This isn't going to be a weak buy coming out from Andbox by any means. So this will hopefully speak volumes in an early paranoia, an early need to clear space over here today. You got to be thinking this is going to be an A play here, Doug.
Oh yeah, man, they're all the way in, but Asuna already has
Ooh.
one. Dicey with the hop in his hands takes care
All
of
right, back
Android
to
as
B,
well.
boys. Back to B.
His handbox are down to 2 members left. The spike has not been planted. Yeah, he's trying to pick it up, and there's not a ton of room for them to work with here. Right, you've got Dicey with the op. You've got a ton of good crossfires. You even have.
So I
Seal
think
on
what
the
you do
flank
here-
that if this round continues to go on,
I think what you do here, if you're N-box, is you
attacking side.
let them fear. You get them to fear mid. Right now they're not fearing mid. Right now, 100 Thieves has all the mid control. I think you kind of get them to fear that a little bit.
I just realized.
Just maybe 1 or 2 rounds, just show that like we ain't giving up mid,
This problem is still in front of you. The paranoia
and then
is
that could help
now.
your A takes
You
drastically.
don't really have anywhere
He
to
just
go.
whiffed so hard.
Lex.
Yeah, and they've invested the Blaze Storm. Those knives are now gone. And the operator,
He
I mean, you got
did.
15 seconds left, and this is something that I've missed actually during the opening
here's
phases
Steel.
of this round. Yes, this is big. Yeah, Steel drops yay,
Wow.
and he did invest into that operator. He had to rebuy. So he
Is
might
that
as
Viper
well have
good on
just
this
gotten his
map?
primary
Yeah.
weaponry out.
They're one
And
of
he
the
got
few
nothing
maps.
for it. Look at that now. We got
Viper's
double ops
nasty.
coming out for 100 Thieves. That is
Viper's
just
fun.
gifts on gifts, to say the least.
I
But
don't know why she's not good
Andbox
on
still
more
has
maps.
money in the
more
bank,
used.
still going to get a full buyout.
Seems
and,
good.
you know, they do have their res. They do have the showstopper. So I would say, like, when it comes to the
About the
ultimate
mainer
advantage,
when I come back.
if you can prevent Steel from collecting an orb or an early frag, there is a lot that you can play into this round to at least exploit this double up. Now, I'm not sure whether or not they're aware of it, but certainly that possibility has got to exist in the back of your mind where you just lost an operator. How's 100 Thieves going to use it against you?
Ooh, the
By the way,
oh.
5 players coming out from Andbox.
Oh my.
at mid,
Oh
Nitro.
my
God.
Now he's
Oh
gonna
my
catch some flack,
And he gets the
but he gets
spray
1 for free,
transfer.
make it 2.
Oh
Boy,
my
Android go
god.
full,
He
but he's
almost
still
got
under
away.
heat.
by-
He's
If there wasn't
And
a
he
wall,
almost
if
escaped
there wasn't a
it.
wall, he would have gotten
That's
away,
where we're gonna
dude.
Find that just now. Seb in a 1v3 finds the first, 1v4, a first onto Hiko. Now 3 players remain for 100 Thieves, Doug, but this is already disaster striking for Andbox. I'm not quite sure what the plan was. I think they were going to wall and split into B right away, but they didn't have any players over towards Long B, so maybe this could have been a situation where
Jesus
they're
Christ,
reading into
my
100
point,
setup.
my points.
Asuna walking down tube, going to shut down Seb. So 2 rounds straight for 100 Thieves. Already turning around here, Doug, for the side of the defense.
Why no armor though?
and
He might not
it
have been able to
really- we
afford it.
talked
I'm not
about
sure.
the
I
double
wasn't paying
op
attention to
setup.
money.
That wasn't even the factor, right? That wasn't the problem. The problem was Nitro.
Oh no, he could have afforded. I think he
don't
forgot to
wanna
buy
make
it.
another
He had enough
thief
money.
in the night pun because it's 100 Thieves, but maybe I'm just gonna.
I think he
lean
just
into
forgot
the
to buy
lame
it.
Jokes, but
Like actually,
that was the problem. It wasn't even the ops.
Yeah, if Nitro had
And you
armor, he would've
mentioned how
probably
they
killed
didn't have any
another
B1
one.
presence. Well, you really couldn't go over there. You saw Seb use an
Maybe.
open smoke
He had
early
no
on to
fucking
ensure that no op
ammo,
was going to be
though.
waiting on
He
the other
didn't
side.
use pistol.
That funneled everything into mid, and they had no choice really to go anywhere else.
if he had a Phantom, he would have had 3
And
for
repeatedly, They're
sure.
running into this
What I don't
op
understand is how that
contact
Omen on
early,
the
but
other team
Steel's gonna
didn't
miss
know
his mark. So
that he was
Andbox
there.
knows that they've at least won this opening
even look
bout.
left.
They've secured some map control. The Owl drone, the raise grenade come through. And, you know, despite the fact that this is a low investment round from Andbox, you've yielded quite a bit of real estate as 100 Thieves. They do have a Sage Wall. They do have Omen, Paranoia,
Ooh.
and Dark cover coming out, so they're able to grab this space from 100 Thieves, and now there's 2 frags
Hiko?
going the way of Andbox, Doug.
No,
The
Hiko
spike
saves this
looks like
round.
it is
Hiko
gonna
saves
go
it.
down.
I think it's Asuna, honestly. It's
Hiko
about to
Oh.
taking
save
care
it.
of Boy, Asuna swinging, taking care of Rebo as well.
Motherfucker.
Empress
Wait,
is
does he
gonna
have
be
Empress
a
up? No, he
problem.
doesn't.
Dicey's gonna drop. Nice
Yeah,
shot
you
from
might be right,
Seb, but
Asuna.
again on the flank, able to
Nice.
take care of Seb. Swinging
Ooh,
around. Fancy
Android.
footwork from Android, however, as he's able to take him out, gives numbers advantage to Andboxes. 100 Thieves is just down. Did
I like
Hiko,
it.
Captain
No, I
Clutch,
don't like that, though.
Time
Don't
and
use
time
it.
again. How much do you have in the tank this time around? The
fuck
showstopper
was
is going
that
to come
ult?
out.
That was literally
Not going to
stupid.
connect onto anyone. Hiko taps.
What the fuck am I
continues to
watching?
swing around, but no, he's not going to. No!
What?
That looked,
He definitely missed his. He fat fingered his. He fat fingered his ultimate. Yeah, for sure.
A misplay
ults
there.
that made
and
zero sense
probably
right
just
there. I
botched
love
his
it.
mechanics. It happens to all of us. Don't sweat it, Hiko. But hey, listen, that was a fun round from Andbox. And as teams, man,
He had
week
to
by
have
week,
hit that.
I
There's no
swear,
way, right?
teams are getting better at realizing, okay, if we win this opening piece of map, if we win Long B, if we win green control, and even towards yellow, if we're able to push them off of that yellow container, B site, it used to have this reputation as being really tough to plant, but if you've got a Sage in your lineup, you've got an Omen in your lineup, this is very doable. And Steel getting pressured on that
No,
site
don't
early
let him
on.
do it again.
He-
There's no way they
fault
let
to
Nitro
him.
do this again.
Gave whatever ground he
again.
could. Look at this mid play again, Doug.
Not again. But looks like they're
my-
wiser to it this time.
So
you
lucky.
see
Oh,
Devo using a dart.
So
gonna
lucky.
bring it
Holy
back.
fuck.
Very well played. Great adaptation there from Andbox.
And he
but
gets a
Steel
kill out of it. What
takes
the
care
fuck?
of Boy. Dicey with the op.
Jeez.
Nitro as well. Andbox down to 2. They've got the spike.
I felt like that was a good play from Andbox.
That
too,
might
just
be the
rip
only
up there,
thing they've
but
got
when they
going
shoot the
for
arrow,
them
they got to
in
go
this
through and kill this
situation.
dude.
I wonder what they're reading.
all
This is
together.
almost surely going to be a 100 Thieves round. Android's going to answer back with one onto Asuna. Satchel at the top pipes. He's going to accept the
Android's
stand and
feeling
says, "I
himself
don't
right
care.
now."
I'm going to take the dry peek first. Dicey and finds him. So before I write him off, this is 1v5 that looks
Steel's
suddenly
always in
doable.
your bag.
Steal here, he won't. Okay, so you just had a huge success at Long B, and then you invest literally no utility, seemingly, at least from our POV.
Do they have
no presence made. Steel just
You can watch your
walks away
matches
from
now,
it.
right?
He says, "Okay, listen,
In like
there's nobody
No.
here.
VOD review or whatever.
I'm gonna
You
go back
can't.
and
They
check
don't
up
have that
on
in
mid.
the
No, not yet.
Rightly so. Finds
Wow.
one on a boy.
Yeah,
Nitro
it's
finds
kinda
another one on
surprising.
mid. And this potential A split, which I'm not sure whether or not that was going to be the end game plan for Andbox necessarily, but didn't work out. And that's the second time they've been shut down over at the middle part of the map. So I wonder whether or not they're going to pressure Steel more throughout this game just to get that kind of honest look towards Long B, make sure he's not cheating over early. And here we are. Dart will not scan him, but blows will be traded in right there. Okay, they weren't committed all 5 towards B early. You can even see on the minimap Aldrone being marked out in front of A.
Yes.
Ye gets this, and again, manipulating the rotations. We were talking about 100 Thieves doing that very well,
Yup.
Doug, but Andbox is just picking them apart.
And Ye played that so well. And look at all of the resources from 100 Thieves. Look at where they are on the map, and then look at where the spike is. Right? Like, they pulled 100 Thieves around the map this round like a freaking puppet on a couple of strings. Dicey's going to get paranoid. He's going to back off. But again, the spike's down, and it's in the same spot we saw that pistol
Go
last time.
alt
They have
A.
mid control
Omen.
as well with Ye.
Ye gets a
Slipped
two-piece,
his
and
way
then
in
the
there
round's
earlier in
over.
the round, caused problems
Never
for
mind.
100 Thieves. He's the safety valve here, and
Never mind,
it doesn't
you
look
don't
like they're
need it.
going to need it. Dicey with the op.
Oh my
Alone.
God! Hello.
Ye challenges, and Dicey punishes him for it. Now he's got the
Oof,
Blade Storm.
wasted his fucking ult too.
Almost looked like a done deal. Okay, Dicey drops. Seb able to take care of him. That was so well played from Andbox.
Lots of wasted ults
and
this
this
game.
is, I love that they make me look
Maybe it's
smart
just
immediately
5 ults
afterwards,
now,
but
too.
they go ahead and say,
Sheesh.
look, Steel's over here alone a lot of these rounds. He's over challenging at times, and certainly he's over rotating, and they've keyed in on it. They immediately identified, okay, we found success there. Let's do it again. Android basically takes a solo duel with some Sova support, but even just spreading the map a little bit from Andbox, right away, 100 Thieves is coming back into this round with a double Long B setup just to make sure they don't do this again.
Wow.
This may be troublesome. 100 Thieves doesn't
Wow.
have full guns either, but there were 5. Now there are 4. Ultimates available for Andbox to work with. That's the res as well.
Wow.
One off the board, but you pick one up, so it's back. It's a net. Gosh, Yay!
That was
What the
flying
heck,
by.
man?
That's fun.
And that's not the first time we see something like that, right? Ye's just out of his mind. with the Blade Storm. Spike's going to go up. Very similar setup to what we saw a couple of rounds ago, where they're able to control the pinch point coming in from Snowman. But this time, it's not heroics of a rifle. It's Ye with the op. Also has that Blade Storm in his pocket. 100 Thieves down to 3 members left in a 3v5. You can maybe take a chance at this, but this is not easy.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for 100
Geometry.
Thieves, and
Might have been right, dude.
not
Handbox
necessarily
might have
a
Icebox.
juicy look for somehow a lockdown. Okay, as I say that, I was like,
Well,
doesn't look like it's going to be a lockdown situation, but
another
they
way
used it
to go.
anyway. 2 frags immediately going towards Sandbox, so hasn't panned out just yet. Nitro pressing forward, maybe just looking to get a kill or 2.
You know what's weird is I feel like
Taps for the Ninja, but nothing comes of it.
100
They might
Thieves has
lose 1 or 2
wasted
players
all of
to
their
the
ults.
spike. Ah, make
No
that 3.
way.
So
Like
well
all of
played.
them.
I mean, just
Not-
even
I don't think
tapping the
there's been
spike
one
there
good
makes
ult.
them so paranoid of it.
100 Thieves yet.
So Nitro with the 300 IQ post plant there, but the credit that I'm going to give is towards Andbox and the way that they're breaking down this 100 Thieves defense, where their response I think was appropriate. They find the opening duel and they even win it, Doug, but they overstay their welcome and both duelists fall quickly, and the res comes through in response from Boy right away. So you might win that opening duel, but doesn't even seem worth it at that point. Any information you've got is lost, and suddenly 100 Thieves found themselves just 20 seconds into that round in a 5v3. So they're going to go with the same setup, and it's up to Android to not yield this death. If you get picked here early, this goes awry immediately, but he scouts out 1 player. They don't know that there's 2 here just yet.
Owning.
I was going to say that'll open things up over on the other side of the map, but Nitro takes a long-range duel on Ye over at A. So the balance has already been disrupted, but 100 Thieves didn't lose anything at Long B, has the information that they've lost it. Android pressing the issue a little bit. We drop the Boombot towards site.
It's so hard to tell who wins a round like this because they're all stacked
Dicey has
B.
nothing but a frenzy there, but he should be the first one on contact.
The B hit,
Gonna start
the
to
B hits
funnel
on this map are
here on
so
his B
just.
site. The wall's gonna go up. Asuna is
I don't
on
know.
the
It's
other
like it's
side of it,
refakey,
unfortunately,
what it
along
feels
with
like
Dicey.
always.
Android able to take care of Asuna
Me
early
watching
on.
your ranked matches, it
He's
feels like
playing his way around
if
yellow.
you get the smokes and the wall up,
You've got to
it's
keep an
just
eye
a
on
5v5.
Steelers
It's just
here
a-
on the mini
yeah,
map
it's
as he's
just
working his
a
way down the middle of the
brawl,
map. It
just
seems
fighting.
like that's Rebo, who's wise to it.
Like,
He's checking, make sure.
Oh, if
they're
only
on
they
the
had the
champions.
Killjoy
There's
ult this
Showstopper. It's gonna
round.
be used from Android, not going to connect. Dicey able to take care of Boy. Android has that rifle, and they're starting to
I
tap
see
it.
it.
Right, Nitro's on it
Oh.
right now. It's doing
Oh
smokes. Dicey goes
my
in,
God.
gets 2,
Oh
3 on the
my
round with the
God,
frenzy.
dude.
Give
Oh
him
my-
4. The round falls
Frenzy.
apart
All
for
of them.
Andbox.
That. Yep.
is
Wow.
that
I mean, almost an anticlimactic finish. The frenzy frags just coming in looking so easy
He
for
has any
Dicey.
other
None of
pistol?
those
That
players
doesn't
were ready
happen,
for him to
just
be in
saying.
the face. And box
Yep.
fall short,
Frenzy.
but
Yep.
you really
One
gotta
mag,
wonder.
gets
I mean, this
2,
was a
third
full
mag,
on
all
post
spray, and
plant
just
scenario.
headshots.
You have a showstopper available to you. You have a bunch of utility left, and unfortunately, just gets blown up by a sneaky Dicey. And nice frenzy kills at least. You gotta wonder now. I mean, you didn't yield anything with the showstopper, which is unfortunate. You've got 6 rounds under your belt, though. You got to be feeling good if you're Andbox. Certainly going into a
Oh, yeah.
traditionally, I would be looking at this map as being defender-sided for the most part. So not all lost. At least you'd say this for your 100 Thieves, where you win a force buy, eco, whatever you want to call it. Suddenly you're back in the financial graces of the gaming gods.
Oh
and
yeah, I wanted to
suddenly
ask
this
you
is
about
a
the Vandal
very
and Phantom thing.
winnable
So like,
half.
what is
I
the
won't say
most used
winnable out,
now?
right?
Vandal.
Max 6. But the A
Why?
push is
Because
already
of
coming
it.
out from Andbox.
Oh,
Yeah,
buffed it.
comfortable 6 rounds here.
So now,
They've worked their way
does anybody
so
play
far
Phantom
up
anymore?
already.
Not really. No.
So they got rid of one
That's
problem and then
Android was
created
Yeah.
another.
Yep.
shots again. You see the members of 100 Thieves start to rotate over, but the spike is down. Andbox, they don't have any ultimates to try to help with the post plant. But what they do have is positioning. The Empress has been used from Asuna as they're working the way around. You see that wall has gone up as well as Asuna trying to quietly get all up in the faces of the members of Andbox. It's going to get traded out. Hiko taps, plays off. It's just down to Steel. Steel with 1.
Oh.
Steal with 2, not able to get the third.
All
That
matters
looks
is the
scary, but
trade.
Seb shuts it down, extinguishes the fire, and gets to 7 for Ambox.
Thought that might honestly be a spray transfer moment, but Andbox handling these rounds so well, and the adjustment was
When
a
did they
minor
buff it?
one.
I mean, they buffed it ages
You
ago.
see Android over there at the beginning of the round.
You got to
making
realize
presence,
Justin hasn't
making it
played
look
this
like
game
they're
for like
taking
6
zone B
months.
control, and
So
100 Thieves
in
seems
his eyes, yes, they
almost
buffed the
caught
Vandal.
between two worlds where you want to be pressing for that info. You don't want to be caught in a situation where you lose a player early on, get picked towards B, have to over rotate, and the few times that Andbox did get that outcome, you know, they were able to manipulate those rotates. That's come up several times now where, you know, the lurks kind of just happen. And this is that mid play where twice now Andbox has been shut down. These are 2 rounds that Hunt Thieves have won, and it's because of Nitro's play at mid. So Doug, take us through this as they push up towards Boiler on a perfect timing. Nitro doesn't see them right in front of him. Just seconds away. Hika will scatter it out, but now the A split's underway.
Yeah,
Not sure
Nitro
about
was set up. Nitro was set up in a different spot.
I
There.
will
We've
be
seen
right
him
back.
under tube.
What is going on?
Caused so many problems. But this time playing ramps.
Uh-oh.
You're right. Hiko saw that.
Uh-oh.
They saw that Hiko saw him. Then they
Dude,
pulled over.
they bitched out.
but
The
Steel
second they
already
got
gets
spotted, they
Austin gets
bitched
one as
out.
well.
That sucks.
And you see how aggressive Austin is choosing to play this, understanding that where the spike is, he's going to get a gun upgrade too. The paranoia is going to come out. What can they do? Rebo drops as well. Man, they're investing everything in the kitchen sink. A flawless
All right,
round to
okay.
close out the
We
half.
got ourselves a
But
game here.
Even with that in mind, Andbox look good, right? Like they haven't. It hasn't just been the frags. It hasn't been anything. It hasn't just been like one-dimensional. They're playing the map so well.
They look good and they look confident now, Doug.
Yep.
You know, map 1, maybe you saw some myth plays. I know I did, where Andbox just didn't seem to necessarily be in their element yet. But man, like, lots of different players in this roster have stepped up at different times. Here's Seb just buying a lot of time on the site there for his team. This play from Dicey again, just picking up 4
It's unreal, man.
4 free ones. Wow. I mean, Andbox really stepped. By the way, 3 of those 5 rounds lost to 100 Thieves were at that mid play. And even then, in that last one, Nitro just, you know, it looked
so
like
curious.
really bad timing for.
How was 100
Thieves
Thieves
but
gonna
Andbox
attack
kinda
on
just played
fucking-
themselves there with
On T side,
back
are they
to
just
a different
gonna?
crossfire?
They just gonna rush A around?
And you got to be like, okay, shake that one off, move into the next round.
Wallet.
Already we're getting
Nice.
5 players for 100
wow.
Thieves pressing towards A, and Andbox was prepped for a B push. They'll rotate back as quickly as they can, and this Sage Wall will buy enough time, hopefully, for that, Doug, but not
And-
quite committed yet.
Well, and that's where you see Sage be so troublesome.
Oh.
Right? Austin are not able to connect on that, but Dicey does. As both teams have dropped 1.
Oh.
Yay,
Oh.
trying to get one with the Sheriff, not able to get the second. But dealt some damage. There's
Go
Android
Android.
as well. The spike's going to go down. As they have at least that much.
No
information.
reload.
Android going in, taking care of Hiko. It's going to leave things on to Steel. Steel, certainly formidable with the
Fucking
Sheriff
hell.
as well, but this time, no antics to take care of things. Android with 3 on the round as
Frenzy.
Andbox win the pistol.
And they took first half pistol, now they're taking second half pistol. This was Andbox's map pick for a few reasons, Doug. And obviously we touched on a lot of them already, but you gotta figure for 100 Thieves, this is definitely a test, right? Where maybe this isn't the most prepared you could be on a map.
Not one of us.
Maybe
You're
we
not
haven't seen
funny,
enough
dude.
out of them to know like what their weaknesses
You're
are.
not fucking funny.
But at its very most basic level, losing both pistols, you got to come up with an eco round win here, where a force buy round win, whatever you want to call it, where they're investing stingers, they're investing these sheriffs. Find an opening duel right here. We already have Nitro taking one. Hopefully, for the sake of 100 Thieves, you know, this yields a little bit more than it did the last time round, where Andbox was able to get out to I believe it was a 4-0 start very comfortably and build a bank early on. Can't allow that now, and especially when you've got such a round deficit on what I would consider the hard side, right? The attack side of the map, you've got 7 rounds minimum to come up with. You lose pistol. But get that any way you can, and now as this wall will fall, 100 Thieves moving into a B split, Doug.
This is gonna work.
They wait out
This is
the
gonna work
wall,
well.
they work their way all the way into
Dead.
kitchen, and oh
Yep.
no,
This is gonna work
oh
real well.
boy was there. But they just had no kitchen control, right? He got taken out. Android's going to drop as well. The force up from 100 Thieves seems to be paying off, at least for the time being. But Rebo gets one. He's going to drop. Yay. Down to the Sheriff. He's going to swap it out for the Spectre.
C9 out? Yeah, I think so.
1v4 here. They also know where he is. That's a big pick, though. from Ye. He gets one, but he goes shock darts, just too much for Anbox here. Again, 100 Thieves forced up, and it pays off.
Yeah. Some stellar shock dart action there from Hiko to close it out, but that's exactly what you need if you're 100 Thieves. You know, if you had slid 9, 10 rounds to Anbox this early on, you're sitting on 5 yourself. That's a tall order. That's a deficit that may seem at the time of an attack side icebox as being near unsurmountable, but here we are. Turn things on their head, 8-6. This is a seemingly close scoreline where, you know, Anbox feeling pressured to regain what they've maybe just lost in terms of a financial advantage, an early round advantage. Investing quite a bit here. Lying back.
The Marshal's so hard to use in this game.
Frag didn't quite land for Seb, but at least he's shown his presence, making 100 Thieves second guess this
He got a
peak.
hit.
And he does get a tag out of Nitro, at least for his troubles. There's no Sage on the side of 100 Thieves here, so he will stay weak throughout this round. Actually, as I say that, it's not as though they're on stingers completely. Vandal on Android there. But broken by for sure. And 100 Thieves showing a little bit of long B presence early. Check out the rotations from Anbox. They lack this information over towards B now, so 2 players dedicated towards it. Yay. Wise to the possibility of an A regroup, though, finds the head of Asuna at long range. And immediately the spike's being rushed up into A from Dicey.
Right, 100 Thieves still want to go here. Oh, but Dicey had to back off, right? Like, he got tagged and he had to dash back. Android's able to hold the line, at least for now. But Dicey and Seal get in on it, as does Nitro. Things look good as they now equal down to a 2v2. The spike is down, and it looks like Nitro is going to be able to reposition, pick it up, and then potentially run for the fences. I think the other important thing to note is you look on the mini-map, there's room for them to work with.
Yeah, room to work with, but not necessarily time to work with. 15 seconds left. Seal will dash any hopes of the spike being dropped early on, but Nitro's
Such a
at
close
foot race on
timing.
how to get it down in time. He will, but, you know, for the sake of Boy to be able to regroup or reset, reposition himself, he gets all the way back around long B, and if he gets a free one here on a Nitro, that could mean
he took
a
so
little
much
1v1.
damage.
He's even gonna get a heal
That
out
should have been a
for it.
freebie.
So, Doug, this 1v1 is underway.
Yeah, but the Killjoy utility, man, that just gives away so much.
He's got to tap at
Turret
least
was their
once.
first. You see nanoswarms all over the place. You can't get within sniffing distance.
Oh, he's going for the kill
Lit
instead.
up. Boy.
Spot the mollies either.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, the mollies come there, but Seal was wise to it. 3K with the stinger. 100 Thieves get to 7.
I mean, we saw how powerful Steel's, you know, nano swarms were in the previous map, even just a couple times, and right there, the post plant. That double stack
That
was
Shroud, you
chock
tired of
full
gaming? Hell no.
danger for Sage there. In the
I game all
1v1,
day, baby.
so Boy not able to get it done. And Anbox really was looking stellar in this.
There's
force
always
buy,
something to play.
Trying to reset things again.
On stream, off stream.
Almost happens, but
You know how many
still
games
with
there
a
are?
big 3K to
Can't be
close
bored of
things
games.
out there for the
Impossible.
side of 100 Thieves.
All right. Anbox, light here. Bucky, pistols, and a Marshall. Certainly not what you want to carry into this. They do have that
What?
Blade Storm.
This better be an eco.
Boy,
I don't
early
know what that
on.
man was doing.
And
I think
the
it is
spike
an
isn't
eco.
fully committed,
It is.
right? 100
Okay.
Thieves they have their pick of the
That's
litter
fine.
here.
Well, you asked me about it in pregame, Doug, which was, you know, 100 Thieves, at least on Ascent, had the power of manipulating rotates, of pressuring parts of the map, backing off it, denying information, and re-hitting other parts of the map consistently without Anbox being wise to it. And right here, oh man, I love this. Fakes the shadow step, and immediately you see
Oh, so close.
they don't buy it. Ye is going to press the issue at mid, gets one, traded out by Steel, but look at Seb. He's an omen himself. He's seen that trick a time or two. Knows that Nitro wouldn't just blind risk that TP into oblivion. They get a Vandal for his trouble.
No
Doesn't
way.
look left, and so they bypass each other. Two ships
Dude, he could win
passing
this.
in
He
the
could win
night.
them the round
And
right
the
now.
Spike, look at this.
Oh,
Whoa.
Seb's got a chance. That's a big one. Right, that lockdown's going to be used, but Seb able to get that pick early on.
Steal.
Steel's going to take care of it. However, as things drop down to a 3v2 in favor of 100 Thieves, the spike is going to finally get planted. Rebo dropped, unfortunately, and that makes an already difficult situation almost impossible. But Android
Android.
with the Marshall, keeping things interesting, at least for now.
Oh, dude.
Gonna dash his way up and then drop instantly at the hands of Nitro. 100 Thieves get us to 8 apiece.
Oh, I mean, that was just the fan Lex coming through, you know, where I'm just like, we're about to see something epic happen. I mean, like, you okay, picture this. You've got Hiko in his drone with the spike in hand, far away from his teammates. You got to think, okay, Seb's going to get a free one. He's going to be able to reposition very cleanly. He's got dark covers to work with, and unfortunately just gets one tapped immediately afterwards. But almost a dicey situation from 100 Thieves.
Oh, you
I
did
did
it.
I did
You
it.
did it.
Oh, and an early showstopper from Android opened things up at Long B, Doug.
Loving the aggression, loving the confidence out of Ambox as they've already taken
Ye
care
might
of
need to
two
use a
of the members
Phantom.
of
No
100
cap.
Thieves, the attacking side.
Vandal might be a little much.
Certainly worse for wear, as now they
That's
have to
what I
figure out
do.
what the heck
If
they
I'm
do
not
with this
if
round,
I'm not
right?
feeling
He's
too
certainly not an
confident with
option.
my
They got all up
sprays,
in their laps and they got pushed back.
I just
The only
buy
real
it.
place they can
I just
go
buy
here is
Phantom.
A, and you see the members of
That gun's
Ambox
easy
wise
mode.
to it, already starting to rotate over. They've entirely abandoned B. That's where 100 Thieves has to go. The wall's going to be up there as well to delay things. Asuna's going to drop. 100 Thieves
The Vandal's
down
very easy to
a couple of
lose.
members. Steal,
Recoil. Oh
able
no.
to get something, right, as he gets one, but he's all that's left here in this round for 100 Thieves as he's going to drop a 1v4.
I still think the
Gonna try
Phantom's
to get that
good.
ult
Alright, what I
release
I think it's a good weapon.
as a parting gift.
This is
right,
fucking
a
back and forth.
consolation
Is what you
prize.
missed.
That's all they're going to get.
Unlucky.
I got a
Honestly,
piece
at
so
least
I got a
for
piece
now,
so
he's gonna look
bad.
for all the consolation
OP.
prizes he
I don't
can,
want to
I'm
miss
sure.
anything.
You
You're
know,
talking about
Spike,
8-8 and it's a
you know, winning the
4v1.
round
Right now
aside,
is the best time.
saving
he
the
loses
Vandal,
this round.
getting any kind of
You'll be
exit
back
frags
before
he
the fucking
can
pistol
here,
round
trying to get
starts, or the
towards
next
that
round starts. I
lockdown
mean,
will not be an understated expense at the hand of Andbox if they decide to give up
Ooh.
any gunfights. And oh, through
Certainly
the
not.
bars, finds that one on the Android. And you know, this isn't quite over yet for the ensuing gunfights, but in terms of the round, it is. Still will fight it out as best he can. But Doug, I mean, this
see?
round right here is a good example of
could've
why
peed.
I think I love.
That's true, I could've peed.
Icebox. It's a very, if played in the way that
That
it
was like
is
a full
right now,
minute.
it is a very logical map. Okay, that long B lane, channeling a lot of aggression there early is the defense, right? Popping an ultimate into Nitro's instant shadow step. That's a gamble for the side of 100 Thieves to be able to just take that. And if you're Omen in that situation, you cannot cancel. If you hear the showstopper, you are accepting
bro.
your fate at that point, right? Yeah, and they're able to just react to it. Okay, we've got the numbers advantage. Let's rotate A. We're going to give up all of B. 100 Thieves is reacting very predictable at the same time. So there's a lot of moving pieces where, you know, you can make safe assumptions. And again, any
No.
aggression from Andbox.
Android,
or, like,
no.
just aggression in general from Andbox. But this time, also to getting the better of Android. A couple rounds in a row, we saw Andbox find some
He
Hello?
wasn't even
Yay?
Steal, keying
Yeah,
in on
he
the
wasn't
fact
even
that the
ready
Sage
at
is
all.
towards A now. Repeatedly, there's no wall inside of the mid tube. So he just
Oh,
walks right up, takes a
Jesus.
gunfight, and finds another one for his team.
Oh, and
Asuna again.
well, even with that, like Inbox aggressively, at least Reba was postured up.
Steel's
by
been
A,
lurking in that mid
and Asuka was
tube
just
for
able to
so
take care of
long,
him. Inbox, they have the
and
res.
that Ye is still not
Asuna-
aware of it.
Oh boy, with some nice shots, right? A clean snap onto him as he takes care of Asuna.
He's
but
done it, like,
Steel
almost
is
every
still-
round
He's all the way
on that
in
lurk.
there, right? Ambox down to a couple members left. See if they can get a res going. Potentially
bummer.
make something happen here out of a pretty bad situation. 100 Thieves have made their way up Belong. And it looks like they've set their sights on B. Steel, again, because he's been able to get in as deeply as he has, should have enough control of the site. They're going to invest the lockdown as well as the spike plants. Andbox have to respect it, but they've got some time, right? They can wait, see if
They have to
can
go
get a
so
pick before they
far.
Back off. You see
They just gotta go so
getting out
far,
of the
dude.
range
And
he's
of the
fucked.
ultimate.
Not just a save decision, but I need to get out of here and not get detained decision, and he doesn't quite make it. Steel already on the hunt, trying to get these weapons out of the hands of Andbox if possible. Contact exchange there towards defender spawn, and you know you highlighted it, and I think it was Seb lacking a little bit of ooh. Boy, we'll get the better of Steel, so we'll hang on to this Phantom for now. But
Yeah, they
the
don't
early
want him in.
decision, you know, to not res, you know, you were touching on it. It's not as though that's a good player or a bad
Oh
player. I
my
think they just
God.
lack info towards B, unsure
That
of whether or not they
sucks,
regroup.
man.
And Dicey with two backstab frags on the side of Andbox, falling
There
completely
goes their money.
out of what may
Yep.
have been counted as a,
Can't buy now.
you know, at least they saved these weapons. That's quickly deleted.
Yeah.
Kills from Dicey. To
That's
hunt those
rough.
down.
That was a rough round for him.
This
I mean, that
early
was just a
aggression,
bunch
I mean,
of
you lose
1v1
this duel to
fights. They just
Alcina,
ran around the
100
map
Thieves is
and
going to win the round.
shot
I want to
people
see the stats on whether or
individually.
not that's an actual factual statement at this point, but it
That's so
seems as like
lucky.
every single time that just rings true.
And we've seen Andbox has had a hard time recovering from that. But what
Who's
we
Shroud
can
rooting
say
for? I'm not rooting
is
for
that this
anybody.
Icebox, at least for now, has been
Oh,
a freaking fist fight, man. Tied up at 9
Wow.
apiece. Asuna gets the opener. Hiko's going to
Not
use the
even
Hunter's
u-
Fury.
not even use the
Boy with the
frenzy.
ghost. Boy with the ghost.
Getting
He's already
two.
gotten 2.
that boy's
Wait, they can
fragging.
win this actually.
And this is just a pistol round save, but I just figured, okay, Austin's getting the
5v3,
opening pick.
Jets
Lex,
low.
look smart again. But here we are,
Android,
5 on
pop
3
his
now
dick
with the
out.
res. The investment seemingly worth it.
His dick was
Android
fully
already
out
caught off by
for
a
some
Nitro
reason.
lurk up mid, though. If he's got Defender spawn on lock, that means they're going to reflank back. You already
Nitro's
see
just
Yay and
fucking
Boy
getting
sprinting through
my.
attack respawn.
Great job.
Nitro not
There
done
we go.
just yet at Kitchen.
Wow.
Rebo's going to go ahead and pop the Hunter's
Dicey's
Fury to
still
deal
low.
with that,
Oh,
Doug.
but he's lurking.
Yeah, Nitro was
Never
in
mind,
deep,
that
man.
was-
But look,
yeah,
they're
I
about
got
to
Jet
walk
versus
right
Jet
into
mixed
each
up.
other. Yay.
Trade.
Takes care of Dicey.
Hiko
Hiko's
They're about to
get
alive.
eco'd?
The spike did
No,
go
Hiko
down.
doesn't lose
It's an
these. Hiko
1v3.
doesn't lose
This is
these.
not-
Yes, he does.
Yep, he
I'll let you know, he
4-1,
lost.
not able to get the second.
He
Ambox is
loses.
going to get the defuse, and they're going to take a 1-round lead.
Okay, that's a pretty big round,
Love to
actually.
see those ghost picks early from Boy. I mean, you gotta
That
think
is not what
for
you'd
100
expect.
There, you wide swing early,
After
you take
being that
early
low on money.
aggressive peek, and you get the
That's
first
a
pick, and
rough
they say-
round for
I mean,
Underneath.
but it's a deep one, right?
Because,
So they're expecting.
I mean, if they lose
All right,
this,
they're
they're
playing
broke
a normal
AF.
ace setup,
Yeah,
they're
this
playing
is
on
this
ace
is like
side
the
with Boy
game-winning
the
round
Sage,
right
who
here.
Yeah.
Presumably the most
Well,
passive
I don't know.
agent
It's
you think of to
Valorant.
be
Like
over
any
there at
any
A, has
round,
walked
anything
up
can happen.
underneath you
Really.
Well,
and caught
Android
both
can still buy
unawares.
after.
Nice play from
Never
Boy to
mind.
set his team up, and then he
They
turns around and
could.
gets
They
the
could
res,
buy
right?
next round.
So you've not only eliminated 2 of your
Even if
your
they
opponents,
lose.
but you've brought one
It's a
of your
pretty
own back
important
from the
round
dead.
here, though.
Put yourself in a
shout.
5v3 very early on. Nice play from Andbox to silence that response from 100 Thieves.
You don't
which
push A when the
know,
team's
well,
ecoing.
so decisive
Well, they
when
didn't
it
push
comes
A.
down.
They got pushed.
Now you've
Oh, no,
They were
we
playing an
need to
anti-eco
reclaim
setup. They were playing
Dangerous.
for that exact thing.
Certainly, there's no clear.
You just gotta
you know,
pop
He just
off.
popped off with the ghost. That's it.
ultimate
That's all that
to
happened. He
change
that was an
the sway of the
individual
flow of
pop
this
off with the
round
ghost.
early, but may fight
Can't
for
really
that orb
expect
control
that.
on either side as they are spreading a default 100 Thieves is. That is.
What?
You see the trust that they're
Oh.
putting on Yay.
They
Oh,
just-
man,
Rebo
holding-
in his owl, man.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, at least he got
freaking
traded, dude.
Deja
Jesus
vu. We just saw
Christ.
that with Hiko.
How many times are you
No,
gonna let
But-
Steel
and
just
honestly,
walk
the
up
outcome
mid
was the
like
same,
that?
Right?
That's
Steel was
crazy.
only able to get one, and then he drops.
yeah,
Yay
he's
has
fucked.
been here the entire time.
Dicey's flanking
He was up
spawn.
on rafters before. He
Yikes.
has an out, but that paranoia is going to cause so many problems. And the Dicey was
They
just there
over-rotated for
on the
fucking
other
Steel.
side to welcome him with a couple of blades
That was
of his
behind
own.
him, though.
Nitro's
That's
going to
pretty
get the
huge.
spike down. And now it's going to be on Andbox to fight to take this bad
Oh,
boy
you
back.
gotta
They
get
have
that
decent
kill, man.
positioning, right? You see Seb
Stay
on the
alive.
other
You gotta
side.
Q,
He's
you gotta
got to land
Q.
the
Yup,
shot,
Q,
still gets
Q,
one. He's
yes.
going to get pushed back, and that's going to allow the other members of
About to
Andbox
get flanked,
to take
though.
some of that site space back. The paranoia is going to come
Nice.
out from Seb. but
Seb's
Nitro.
huge.
Oh,
Nitro behind. Seb
felt
gets
the flame.
3 as he continues to cause problems for 100 Thieves.
You
They're
know,
down to
he's in
2
the
members
two.
left. Seb
Okay,
swinging
that was
around,
Really dumb by Asuna,
realizing
but
that
that's
there are a
fine.
couple of players just around the corner. Seb gets it, drops things down to a 1v1.
rip,
Hiko,
dude.
Seb. He understands where he is, and I don't think Seb really has much of
What?
a choice here. Yeah, he's gonna get cleaned up. Hiko put him in an almost impossible situation.
Oh, you didn't like that?
And
Back
that was
turn,
really
throw
well
smoke, go
played
for
from
it.
Seb. Listen, if you go from the shadows into the back lines, the entire attacking team is turning around to look at you. And that is,
Right.
you teed it up nicely. They're all going to be, giving their attention to you, hopefully opening things up for your teammates on the retake. Instead, 100 Thieves kind of left him in a 1v3 scenario where, there wasn't a whole lot to do except for heroics, and he delivered on a few
It
of
was a
those
close
counts with
map,
very
holy
valiant
fuck.
effort. However, things are
Yeah.
all tied up, and we got 2 healthy
isn't
buys, or at
good,
least
even if
mostly
Andbox
healthy
wins
buys.
it,
Andbox on a
because
Spectre
this
or
was their
2.
pick.
So perhaps not the healthiest of buys.
Who knows
that
if
the
100
caster just
Thieves is
said,
even
but
good at it.
Yay! Ooh, facing this early long B pressure, and again, this is why I like Icebox right here. Nitro has earned his place over here at long B, and suddenly Andbox has to dedicate a player or 2 defending this B split. Now, in the previous round, Doug, we saw a lurk from Steel underneath.
this map
2,
is by far
follow-up
the
from
most
Dicey,
entertaining map to
boiler,
watch.
Even flanking
It
screens
feels
in the end there to get the frag on
good.
the A. So
It doesn't feel like a shit show.
I would describe mid as an identified weakness from 100 Thieves. And right away, look.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay,
that
the
arrow.
weakness, as
Holy
Willow is
shit.
just railing them with shock darts through this dark cover, but it doesn't matter.
That was a good double
They
peek.
know, okay, it's
So
just a
crazy,
Sova
though.
over
Did so
here.
much
Like,
damage.
let's go shoot this guy. And they do just that. They reset immediately. Dicey's in through screens with the flank Android wise to it. Doug, the A hit's coming in now.
Yeah, Asuna's going to use the Empress. Keep an eye on Steel on the minimap. He's
Close
taking the middle of the
map.
map. Asuna gets 1. Nitro gets it as well. And now Andbox down to 2 members left. They have a decent idea of where Steel is. That op is going to be out of the equation
Damn,
as
Steel's
it's
a little
just
rat in
down to
this game.
7.
Yeah.
They,
Little
again, know
fucking
where
rat
he is as
boy.
well. 100 Thieves take the lead here on Icebox.
I
This is
just,
3 or 4
it's
rounds now.
crazy
100
that they
Thieves has,
always get flanked
you know,
from
even
that
just,
lurk. He's done it
look
every
at that,
time,
3 out of the last 4.
and they're never ready for
5
it.
out of the last 6.
Maybe his
from-
timing's
from
impeccable.
Yeah,
100
maybe his-
Thieves,
yeah,
just
maybe his
winning
timing's
those
perfect.
rounds, not necessarily in the cleanest of fashion, but we're talking about attack side Icebox here, where you don't necessarily care that it's coming down to 1v1s.
Right,
If
a
it's
win's a win.
working, a win's a win, and the scoreline says that. Okay, 11-10 now. 100 Thieves back in, you know, I would say a commanding lead considering the economy of Andbox, where they're down to scraps now, trying to force out these rounds, but they have not made an adjustment to the way that they're defending. And, you know, okay, so actually I take that back. 2 rounds in a row now. I think that Sage Wall has gone down early on, but Steel has still been able to exploit that. Dicey's still able to exploit it to the point where Andbox has no answer, and it's just Rebo over there trying to finagle his way into a mid defense. Hasn't panned out. So on this, as this, you know, I'll call it a buy round for Andbox, although there are
Loose
certainly
buy.
a few of them that are lacking in either utility or weaponry. But this long B control has already been yielded, so 100 Thieves and a spread default, and that's a big kill coming out from Seb, Doug, because not only are you gonna take away the Sova, but you've already eaten a lot of time off the clock. There's no spike plant yet. Even with that limited utility, I
What's
would
the
say
point
that
of not
Andbox
grabbing
is
the
comfortable
orb there,
with
you
what
think?
map control they've yielded
It's
so
a
far.
little rounds.
Yeah, look at
He had
the
bombs.
aggression from Boy.
Yes,
You
yeah.
might be able to catch Steel, but the problem is 100 Thieves have taken B. Man, they're all the way in there. There's really, there's
GG.
not a ton left in the last line that was there was Android, and he's going to drop. It's just down.
I hate
to
this
Rebo
gun,
here.
man. I hate
He's
the
got
Bulldog so
Bulldog,
much.
Just trying to keep 100 Thieves away from match point.
It's not good with right
able to
click.
land
I
the
always
shot
like
so
just left
far.
clicking it.
Things looking really good for 100 Thieves. And Lex, correct me if I'm wrong here. If I'm not mistaken, Andbox, they didn't have a ton of money to go.
At least we're
into
getting a
this one.
decent
I
map,
think they're
right?
going to be
Good
unbroken
map.
by again.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
they have a little bit of bonus going their way, but yeah,
This one
their
was
money
rough.
is more than
Damn it,
hurting.
dude,
Doug.
I
They
lost
had
money.
like 2 rifles maybe in the last round, and
Points.
again,
Your
we see it
fault.
right
I really
here,
thought they were going to win
the
this
Guardian
map.
and
I mean,
the
it's not
Vandal
over
for most
yet,
that they can
but
scrape together, and maybe I overstated
little OT?
or misstated
I
the fact
believe.
that they were comfortable in that 5-on-4 and in the map control that they had, because it seemed like Seb immediately overpeaked, lost his head for it, and nobody else was really. I mean, the boy flank may have paid off in the end, but you know, Steel was holding steady at mid for a reason, just anticipating that kind of aggression from an Andbox low buy. So 12-10, 100 Thieves in the last 2 or 3 rounds, specifically the last 5, I think for sure you could say this.
Shroud, are you
Have
even
had
allowed to stream
Andbox
these games?
figured
Like,
out.
are you serious, man?
And despite
Yes.
some opening picks going the way of Andbox, Doug,
I
this
did, in
has
fact, get
been,
permission,
the 100
man.
Thieves show, and what a time to
That's
do
why
it,
there's that
potentially
overlay
close
right
this
here.
Series out.
You see that Nerd Street
12-10
Gamers
now,
at the bottom?
2-0 potential on the table.
That's me.
Yeah, we're seeing a very similar setup to what we saw in the previous round. Seb is going to be back by Snowman.
They said,
He's
hey, you
got a
can stream
Guardian
it,
again,
but have that overlay. I'm
trying
like,
to
all right,
hold things
let's
down
do
over
it.
at B. He's still hanging out there. A heavy investment from Andbox defensively. Stack a couple of members over at A, but here we go. Now things are going to get started. Seb gets the information that he needs, understanding that the push is over at B. Andbox slow, but starting to rotate over. They still have left 2 members further up over by A.
They're
Boy's
scared
gonna
of that
take the
mid
scene
lurk,
drop back
dude.
As Ye starts to push forward again. The Hunter Fury is going to be used from Hiko. Tags up 1. Oh, he gets the second, not able to get the 3rd shot to get the kill, but Steel takes care of Ye. Ye was the one on the flank.
Oh,
Rebo
Android.
takes care of 1.
Result.
Asuna trades it back out. There's the showstopper.
Sub.
Android just buying time.
He's gonna let it
right,
go away.
pushing members back, but the lockdown might be the difference maker.
You're not even going to try to
as
shoot
they
it at
still
anything?
haven't fired that
Yeah.
off.
You just
The
let
fight
it
still
go?
hasn't been planted yet. It's just sitting harmlessly in the middle of the site. Andbox they have a shot here. They don't have the numbers advantage, but they do have his positioning. They managed to get the spike up, however. Android trying to keep them back. The spike's going to go
Wow.
down. Here's Android on the flank. in the
That's
third
fucking
one to try to
nuts
keep
they
the
lost
map
that
alive,
round.
To try to keep the tournament alive,
Oh,
but he's going to drop.
man.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
That's a round they should not have won. Having that bomb down that deep, holy.
Sheesh.
Oh. That's rough. That's fucking rough, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
occasions where
All right, I'm gonna
not
use
only
the
do
restroom.
they have the fragging
Next
power,
map,
but
who's
they
playing?
have the wherewithal, they have
Envy
the,
versus.
you know, the
I don't know. I'm
season,
gonna use
I
the
guess
restroom. I'll
you
be right
might-
back. It's
They
an
have the
Envy match.
stuff when it comes to the big brain manipulations of the rotations, the ability to re-hit on sites and at least draw 100 Thieves into your game plan.
Yep.
But despite that, I mean, the return of Nitro has definitely heralded. I mean, you said it, 100 Thieves back, Kings of North America, and they're going to the big dance.
Man, and the scary thing I think
I
for
lost so many
Anbox very
points.
quickly is the recent
What's up, chat?
recent addition of Rebo. Sorry, the recent addition of Rebo. They showed that Icebox, man, they feel good on Icebox, right? Like there's so much potential left on this squad, but 100 Thieves are on they're on a freaking tear right now. They haven't dropped a map this entire bracket, and it almost seems like they're getting better, which is terrifying to think about.
Oh, absolutely. And I think this
Holy
is
shit, that's so many
kind of
subs.
goes to why
Type-
we speak
everybody
of 100
type
Thieves
Mr.
in these kind of like
Destructoid in
grandiose
chat.
terms in terms of like experience, you know,
You guys are
leadership,
saying hey to me way too fast.
just intelligent
I'm not meaning to
gameplay.
spoil. I
I
just
mean, the
happened to
fact
be in
is,
front of
they're
them.
an
I'm sorry, it
adaptable
wasn't on
team.
purpose.
You know, you put
My
them
bad.
on whatever agent comp they want, really any map they want. They're still going to play disciplined, and I think I won't say necessarily textbook, but certainly higher level, you know, high level play Valorant where, you know, they just outclassed, I think, Andbox in the end there.
They did. Again, unfortunately, Inbox fall just a bit short. They get disposed of 2-0 up against the boys over at 100 Thieves. They're going to qualify, but we still have one more series ahead of us. We
Some
also
of you guys are typing
want
the
to talk
wrong
about
things.
a bit about our friends over at
The hell are you
HyperX.
doing over there?
Legendary Comfort goes wireless with the HyperX Cloud 2 wireless.
No, I didn't go all
ultra
in. I just
comfortable
lost
gaming headset with
15K.
amazing sound. It's no wonder that it's become the preferred gaming headset for millions of gamers everywhere. Lex, I believe,
Wait,
is
you guys are
wearing one
typing
right
Mr.
now,
Destructoid
if I'm not
in-
mistaken. So, Lex, you tell me, man, as like a real-time
what? I'm so
feedback.
confused.
Do you love the headset? The answer is yes, but do you love the headset?
Yes, but mine's not wireless. I wish mine was wireless, Doug. Absolutely, though.
Well, let me go ahead and tell you about the HyperX Cloud
Don't
2
listen to them.
wireless that
Hey,
will take care of all those
hey,
problems for you
hey,
folks.
you
We're gonna
guys.
cut to a break.
Don't listen to them, okay? All right. You got to buy the Shroud Logitech gear. Don't you dare listen to the stream. Don't you dare.
You're a fucking troll, Mike.
What? Why?
I liked that product placement, timing, everything. You were right. You got done peeing or doing whatever you were doing to fly in with the Logitech ad.
Mm-hmm.
I like the flight. Big flight more Austin.
What's Matt doing?
Fucking pockets.
All right,
Hold up,
Theodore.
get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Come here.
Just you know, just put it on the floor, Theodore, or something. You know, I'll pick it up.
I can't fucking put it on the fucking floor.
Why not? You know, just
Go to Matt's stream and listen to TJ. I love it. That's good. Look at his character too.
Is his character bald?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. What is that accent?
Are they just RPing with each other? Yeah, they are. They're literally just RPing with each other. It's good.
Dude, what is
you know,
his
if you go to an
voice,
ATM,
man? I
we can pick
love
up
it.
some more.
Fuck it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm still a little stressed though, you know. So I'd be down to, you know, smoke a little Skywalker OG, huh?
Give me a second. Let's go fucking find us another vehicle here.
What
All
the?
right there, Drew. I mean, Theodore.
What
yeah,
the hell is
Yeah,
this
yeah,
shit?
I got it.
His name's Theo?
Yeah, Theodore.
Oh my god.
I like how they're just RPing with each other.
Yeah.
Not with anyone else.
Are they
Just,
talking to each other in Discord too? It's not even in game.
I don't think so.
Are you supposed to not do that?
Yeah, but I don't think they're actually talking to each other in Discord. I think they're just in Discord.
Gotcha. Wait, he's gonna do a bean. Mikey's gonna do a bean.
Matt's doing a bean?
The immersion.
He's
Yeah,
doing a
yeah. No
bean.
birdie bops. I'll put it on pause.
Okay, here he
I'll put it on
comes.
pause. Sorry.
All these fucking
I didn't
people.
think
Wait,
about
he
that.
said.
Fuck.
Oh,
We
he
gotta go-
is.
We gotta go deeper.
Yeah,
What's
he's
he
doing
eating?
one. We'll see.
All
we'll
right,
see.
looking like a grass.
Oh, it's grass.
Looking
Grass
like
is
a
grass is
grass.
pretty good. It's like minty.
Birdie bop. It's a green. Looking like a grass.
God, why couldn't it be vomit?
We have a lip dog.
Yep, that's a
Got
grass.
2 fucking seats in it.
Sorry, yeah. So I didn't really.
Yeah, grass is boring for sure.
Boring, dude.
Grass actually tastes pretty good.
Like real grass?
No. The jelly belly grass or whatever.
Real grass tastes pretty good too.
Does it?
Yeah, it's not bad. Seriously, you should try. Next time you go in your backyard, just grab a handful of grass, rip it out, and just put it in your mouth.
My grass is fake though.
Well, even better, it's AstroTurf. You can just take out a big chunk with a fork and knife, so just saw it off and just swallow it. I'm sure nothing bad could happen.
You think it's got good nutrients?
What, real grass? Or
Yeah, real
AstroTurf?
grass, real grass.
Yeah, of course, dude. What? Who eats real grass? Cows. They're healthy, but they're massive too.
That's
They
true.
gotta be doing something right.
That's true. Maybe that's how you bulk.
Horses? Look at horses. They're massive, huge peepees too. That might be the wave.
I think that's the secret, really.
I might actually start eating grass. There has to be Hold up. Grass nutrients. Peak. We get wait, these are lawn fertilizers. No. We'll get nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. I think those are all amazing for us. We'll be fine.
So you get nitrogen from eating grass?
Apparently. Commonly found in lawn fertilizers, which would mean we would get it because you're fertilizing the boy. You'd probably poop green too. Have you ever had your dog poop green? Because they eat grass and shit?
I've pooped green, but it's not because I've ate grass.
No, of course not.
I don't know why actually. Why did I poop green? think-
Probably just something you
I
ate.
think it just had some bad food.
Might have had a shamrock shake.
I looked up McDonald's. I couldn't find it. No shamrock.
Couldn't find McDonald's?
No. A shamrock. I couldn't find it.
Isn't that during St. Patty Day only? Some shit. Hold on, I gotta take a peek. I don't want to.
Yeah, but I just heard they brought it back early instead of it being out in March. I heard that they did it early, but maybe
It
not.
would be nice. That would be
Maybe-
a nice thing to do. I see it right here. It's on there.
Huh?
Yeah, it's on there. Shamrock Shake is early. I see it right here.
Oh.
Just type in shake.
Yeah, but it's not at all McDonald's. Like I don't think we have it near us.
Yeah, we do. This is the McDonald's that I always order from.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that's like
I see,
probably
I
like
see.
5 miles from me or 2 miles from me or some shit like that.
Yes.
Yeah, type in shake and you'll see it.
Let me try.
See it? They're smoking weed on Matt's stream. Drug
That's weird. I
dealers.
don't see it. Oh well.
What? Mike,
It's okay. I'm
Which-
not gonna order McDonald's anyway.
but it just makes me mad because you want a Shamrock Shake and you can have it.
Yeah, but
You want
I
me to
don't-
get you one?
no, but I don't want.
I'm sending you one. Hannah, you want one too?
She does, but we don't want McDonald's. That's the thing.
large
No, we don't want
Shamrock
McDonald's though.
But you want a Shamrock Shake.
Yeah,
and
but
that's
we don't
the
want McDonald's. I don't want to.
That's fine. I can order just the shake. Is that fine?
I mean, if you want to do it, we'll drink
There you
it.
go.
We'll drink
I'm
it.
sending him. I'm getting large too.
Oh shit!
All right.
Fatten
change the address
me
real quick.
up. Fatten me up. Dude, I haven't had a Shamrock Shake in I think 10 years.
Well, you're about to have one.
That's crazy. We getting large tonight. What should I order food wise though?
I don't know. That's for you to decide.
Hedda? What should we order?
Can you? I want to make sure I have the right address. Can you text it to me real quick? Because it's not saved under my thing. I think this is it, but I'm not positive. Perfect. Wait, no, give me the, Hey, I was just making sure. Guy.
No, that's good.
Yeah, I don't want to send it to some fucking person. And they just like, dude, what is this? Shamrock? I didn't order this. They should leave it at the front door too.
Nice.
I messaged them to do that.
Huge.
All right, it's on the way. I'll let you know when it's close.
Thank you, Justin.
No problem. It's what I do.
Thank you.
Well, he could. Though I mean, the only reason I did it is because he couldn't apparently find it, because he's a buffoon.
Yeah. I looked it up and it said sold out. And that was it.
Yeah. So the one that's near me, a couple miles away from me, if you guys know where that's at, that one apparently has it. That's the one I go to all the time.
It's weird. It wasn't on mine.
Is it the one that we used to order from all the time?
Probably not. I don't know.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you. I think we know what we're getting from FaZe, right? Like, they've been around for a long time. They've been playing in the top 8 space for a long time. And while they've hit a couple of bumps in the road, we know what they're capable of. BBG, on the other hand, has like one of the best glow ups
I
of
don't even
the
remember what
last
Shamrock
decade,
Shakes
right? Like, we're
taste like.
seeing this
I might have
roster
to,
come
after
together.
your order that
We're
gets
seeing
there, I
them
might have
start to
to
click. You've got
order another one for
probably
myself.
the best killjoy in the game in Bure. We've got Rob, who can pop off at any moment, and when he's feeling himself, the guy is almost unmatched. Like,
Ooh, I don't
there's a
like
whole
mint that
lot
much.
there
Never
to
mind.
BBG, but even with that in mind, I think the
Yeah, I'm not a
history
big mint
between
person.
these two squads, independently,
I hated
lends
mint
me to
gum.
almost feel like BBG
It's like mint
is
chocolate.
the underdog
Ugh,
here.
that's
But
even
again, if
worse.
you've been keeping up with Valorant, as you've been watching it recently, and you've been nerding out on film and keeping
What's
up with how
up?
the
What
teams
you
are
been up
doing,
to?
you understand
Me?
BBG is no
Yeah.
pushover, right? It
Just
wasn't
watching my stream.
accidental
And,
that they
Same.
find them.
Wait, are you live, Hannah?
No,
Oh,
Lunan.
Just no, God, no, I'm not live.
I got to level 105.
Playing way too much balloons.
oh, you're playing balloons? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm watching
That's
your
not nice. Don't
Uh.
encourage her. Balloons is for nerds.
Oh, it's fun. Wait till you play it.
Nope.
Are you gonna play Valorant today, Justin?
I don't know, honestly. I don't have any plans to. Why are you guys playing Valorant?
No plans.
Oh, nobody's playing Valorant.
What's the
then.
best way? What's the best way to aim well headshots from different distances at the same spot? Probably tap. Just click, 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 nice and slow. Pace yourself.
Dude, tax and delivery is so expensive.
Yeah.
It was more for tax and delivery than the actual shakes themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what a meme this fucking state is.
Yeah.
I order from this one place, and the delivery like tax combo is like $40. But the food's so good.
Is this one place? Can you say you're this one place? Or
Bind
no?
Ascent.
No, I can.
Gotcha.
see.
I think I know what you're talking about. Because you said it's so good and it's expensive. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is it near me?
Is it? I just texted it.
Oh, that place is good too, though. No, that wasn't what I was talking about. It's so funny. You have to like speak in code. Not even in code. You have to speak in secret.
Yeah, it's not even code at
Yeah.
all. You literally just have to be in private because
Yeah. It's just fucking. You don't know. People were crazy.
yeah, they piece it together.
Yep.
Bind Ascent and Haven. Easy. No one likes Split, that's why. Dude, it's crazy that Split's always banned.
Who do you guys think's gonna win?
I think Split is pretty boring though. Like it's out of all the maps, it's the least interesting because
I don't even know who's on
there's
BBG,
only
to be
one
honest
way
with you.
of playing
I
Split.
know FaZe
That's
is pretty
it.
good, but I don't really know anything about BBG.
There's only one way. There's nothing else. You can't get too interesting
Is
or
it
creative with it.
BGB or BBG?
It's very, very, very basic.
Oh.
I mean, there's a reason the map's called Split, right? Like that's the only way to play it. You can't play it anywhere else, or any way else, anyhow else, any who else, any what else. I like how the map looks though. Oh yeah, no, I like playing the map. I like playing the map. There's literally only one way to play it. What are you saying, guys?
This was well talked about, and for good reason. I apologize for fans of United that are in chat or who are watching right now. The win that they had against
your cow?
United, a 13-0
Oof.
on Split.
Went and did it
Yeah.
to him. Put him
Yeah.
on blast like that.
Yeah, well, that was right after the Bind loss,
Yeah.
right? Like, so they took that loss. Again, it was a pretty one-sided affair in favor of United, but then they responded in such a devastating way.
Resilience.
Yeah, United probably didn't even know what hit them at that point. So the series, I think, is interesting. We've seen the maps and how teams play out and, win percentages on that. But I think it's also interesting to see a team's makeup, a team's DNA in situations like this, dropping that and then responding the way that they did. Like, if that's not putting a loss in your rear view mirror and forgetting about it, I don't know what is.
I wonder if this match starting in 30 minutes or soon, or what's happening here? Because it said 5:30, I believe. We'll just wait. We will just wait. It starts now? Okay. So it's just off of their schedule. Cool. They moved it up. Yeah. I'm personally not a fan of that. I don't like the idea of playing it off of we got picks. God, it's always the same fucking characters, man. I wonder if people are too afraid to get out of their comfort zone with other characters, or are other comps just bad? You know what I mean? Like, are other comps just bad? That's true. There isn't that many in the game. And the thing is, like, there's just better characters. I mean, like, what can you do? Because, like, you can't. What's the point of playing certain characters when there's other characters that are just better? So
We don't see him a lot on Bind, so
I get it. I get it.
The fact is, I think he's got a lot of utility. The only tough spot, really, when it comes to running a Brimstone, is on your attack, being decisive in your executes, knowing when to put his smokes down, because you've only got 3
What's
of
going
them.
on?
And you're not running. You don't have any Phoenix walls
Match is
here.
live?
It's pretty bare bones
Hell yeah.
composition. You do have jet smokes, of course, but you create space throughout the game with the L drone from Ruckus. But already pistol underway. 3-2 split towards B. Actually, excuse me, 2-2 split towards B with a killjoy at short A. Doug.
Yeah, Rockus gets a good bit of info there with that drone, spots a couple of players, but you already see BBG have taken sand control. They've pushed off, I believe that was Zachary.
What does it
from
mean,
Hookah, who has
BBG?
to retreat back, and they're going to take that space. You also
Be
see FaZe start to
better
rotate some of their
gamers.
resources over as the Raze has made its way back into the defending spawn. There's Corey, going to drop that nade. I don't think it's going to tag anyone up, but at least it should have them think twice about it.
Yeah.
To be honest, Lex, I'm sorry. I don't know that BBG are fully committed here, right? Bjor was there the entire time. They had the spike around Telly, so this was always in the back pocket, rotate, and now it looks like it's exactly where they want to go.
They're doing a good job. Doesn't even matter. I was going to say getting rid of Brimstone smokes, but Bjorn already
Ooh.
drops down Marv. So
Sheriff.
U-Haul being
that was
given from
ballsy.
FaZe towards the way of BBG. A dash towards Showers will keep. Oh man, FaZe is
Surprised he
immediately
didn't try to
recoiling.
fight
Of course,
that
the
more
rotations are coming in
with the
Well,
Sheriff.
I mean, he didn't even know anybody or nobody
but
was
Baby
out.
Bay,
Yeah.
Baby Bay can be
That was
really
crazy.
problematic, and if it's not Baby Bay, it's Corey who gets one, but Will sniffs it out. He's going to land the shots and take care of him. FaZe just down to 2
at
members
least
left.
he's-
They're
I
on
don't
the
know if he had
site,
smokes,
but they
did he?
haven't been able to push BBG off quite yet.
I don't think
Bo's going
so.
to be the first one. He spots the player, but look at how aggressive. Critical's going to go. No, Rockus! You got to do it to him like that.
Bouncing around.
Zachary gets one as well. BBG looked like they were starting to lose grip on this round. but it quickly goes back to just one on the side of FaZe. It's Zachary, and Bure takes care of him, sends him packing. BBG win the pistol.
Man, that was so fun to watch, and you highlighted it nicely, Doug. Bure over there at
Jet
the
should have kept
short
fighting.
A lurk position. You get a very obvious read on Bind. Once you've been given Garden, once you've been given Hookah, you can get a fair read on what agents are up against you on the B site. So once
By the
Raze had
way,
arrived, having
Yoru
Sova Cypher
is
there,
one of the
okay, 3
coolest
players are
fucking
here, right? What's the situation today?
operators in this
And
game.
Yeah, he is. He's
Making
very
some noise,
unique.
making some presence, making
He's
sure there's
really
no
fucking cool.
over-rotations
When I was
coming
watching
out
him,
in
I
phase.
was like,
Ooh,
dude,
go
this
ahead,
is
Doug, go ahead.
awesome.
Aggression. Look at how aggressively FaZe are playing this right up a short. I'm so sorry. I know I've cut you off twice already.
don't know how
to
and we're only in the
teleport.
second round, but FaZe already
like, set
wanting
it
to show
there,
something.
and then you
The
teleport
interesting
back, or
thing
how does
is,
it
as
You
much
just
as
shoot
they
it
showed
in a
aggression there,
direction, and it
gave
just
the
keeps
space
going
right
in
back.
that direction.
Yeah, given and then
Wow.
yielded, but
But they could
go
shoot.
ahead
They could
and
shoot it.
actually
They could
push up
hear
at
it.
Showers again just
They
for
could
this
see
early
it.
information. And if you've
Gotcha.
reviewed VODs, you know, maybe you have an idea that BBG is
It's hard to use
playing
aggressively.
passive, maybe yielding this orb to you.
It's more of like a get away with a
Interesting that
ballsy
FaZe
peek
has
and dip out.
almost pre-planned this,
Gotcha.
and they might catch a timing here,
That's
Doug.
kind of what Jet does.
Oh,
So
boy.
Yeah, but you can't
Well,
really
if they
use
go
it
into
like in
Canyon,
a
they're not gonna
fight.
spot 'em. No
It's like you
way.
get the kill
No
and
way.
then you leave.
FaZe have like they've
Like,
Like
Yeah.
doing it as
played
you fight, you'll
themselves
die.
here as they go
If you
into
try to use it
Canyon.
as you're shooting.
BBG obviously
But
they
Jet's
don't know
just
this,
better.
but
Yeah,
there's
Jet
nobody
is
at
literally
home
just better, yeah.
on A. They can waltz right in there. They can set up a tent, make a freaking sandwich at a picnic, and they're going to be able to do so without any contest. Now you see members of FaZe who are pushed in through showers, work their way back towards short, but can they get through Rob?
Making sandwiches, Rob.
I actually wasn't paying attention to that
Front
round. I kind of
line.
missed what happened.
Door will fall. Rob was
just
immediately
fucking
sending it
zoom in.
back in. Will and Critical chime back in with their own frags.
The spec
Cleaned
trees.
up nicely. 3 members
Nice.
of BBG
I used to
will
be insane
survive.
with that gun
and
when I played.
That
I don't know
was
if they
like I
nerfed it,
was
but that
near
gun was
tears.
crazy
I think
for a
when
little
they,
bit.
when they decided to go towards Canyon, Doug, I wanted to
I hate
cry.
this map.
You
You
can only
like this map?
imagine the melee that would
I
have
hate
ensued
Bind.
had Will.
I hate
and
it.
I think it's the
Will,
worst
Rob,
map
and
that's
Bjorn
ever
over
been
there at
introduced in a
short
video
A, just
game.
not wise at all to the shower flank.
Okay, maybe not that far, but it's really bad.
2-0 for BBG. A nice strong start on attack side by.
Yeah, great start. They're going to have a couple of... They're going to ride the bonus here into this next round. The most formidable weapon that they're going to have is the Bulldog in the hands of Bure. And again, it's a similar look to what we've seen so far, right? But look at the aggression from FaZe here as they funnel all the way down B long, and they've already been able to get 3 out from Built by Gamers. They have so much room to work with here. They've dropped the spike as well. Bure has no choice but to pull his
just
way back
running.
towards B.
That was a pure contact play coming out from FaZe. Baby Bay hits his mark, and BBG falls 3 members short already. And Doug, I have a feeling we're going to see that a lot. I mean, just in the previous round, this round, FaZe 2 3-man player pushes down at a portion of the map where, you know, they're expecting BBG to be, and it's not as though they're going for some kind of a fast flank play. They're just going for that raw aggression to take contact, take the first gunfight, and they're confident in themselves, and that is so fun to watch, especially when it pays off for them.
Well, and that's their meal ticket, right? Like that, when you think of aggressive Valorant, professional Valorant teams, FaZe is one of the first names that come to mind, right? You can say the same thing about Renegades, but FaZe love to play at this pace, and it's been that way for a long time.
Oh, you can't lose
but
that
will
fight.
it pay off?
No,
BBG is on the side.
dude.
Pure. Those nasty.
That's where you
He's
get the
gonna drop
Phantom.
2 and equalize
Should have been at
out
a more
the
off
round.
angle too.
FaZe,
Yeah.
both
Could've
members of
gotten
FaZe
both.
are going to be coming in from Hookah. You're so weak, though. He's going to get tagged up. Marv takes care of him, and it all falls onto Will. On the other side of the tin can
What the
here,
fuck is
he's kind
happening?
of dancing around. He really has no
I love it.
information. He has no choice but to try to go aggressively here, and he's going to get met by both remaining players of FaZe at the exact same time. The classic from Zachary takes care of him, and they're going to get the defuse, put the ult point in the pockets of the brim that we talked about at the beginning of the map. That was well played by FaZe.
Yeah, this ooh.
That was rough, though, the silver whiff.
Phase already.
That should've
You have a
been clean.
showstopper and a Hunter's Fury for BBG.
I should have been a clean round, but
some form of
okay.
a rebuttal to that. But I mean, look at this. This whole round from FaZe, just the pure confidence to push down, hit your shot, re-aggro it even. Put themselves in a 4v2, but that re-entry from Bure, wow. I mean, the Bulldog really coming in big. And of course, they don't win the round off of it, but for a bonus, Doug, you get the
That's
spike
not bad.
plant. Yeah, you get 3 members of FaZe down. there are worse ways that could have ended. And back right here, more aggression coming out from FaZe, Doug.
Ooh.
Oh man, the orbital strike, the blade storm, Bjorn's a dead man walking as he drops. They don't take the space, but they get the kill. Meanwhile, BBG working their way up short. They're gonna lead with the drone, but the problem is for BBG is where the other players of FaZe are. They still have Showers control. Marv, if he anchors there, he can rip this round apart for Built by Gamers. But Corey with the judge just on the other side. In U-Haul, he's gonna get tagged up. Those shock darts certainly don't
That's
feel
so
good. And if
annoying.
it's not the shock darts, it's a Vandal from Critical that send him packing. BBG and FaZe at 3 apiece here. Oh man, there he is, right? We talked about that earlier. If you don't deal with the player in Showers, there's really no room to breathe. Marv peeks, he gets one, and now BBG wisely say, we're getting the F out of here, bro. They take the telly, they're gonna get on to B, and FaZe is in a foot race to get back.
Yeah, Critical low HP, 17 seconds away from his recon dart, but Hunter's Fury in hand. You think maybe he goes to long and plays the post plant, and instead, Zachary swinging out from defender spawn towards Covey, collects 2 beautiful shots towards the side of BBG, and now it's 2-all. Nice defensive round from FaZe, and I say nice defensive round. That was epic. I mean, pressing that Showers advantage early, just knowing, okay, we've got Bjor basically trapped over here out front of Showers portal. He's overplayed his hand at that point, right?
Yeah, he was
He
done.
knows he's stuck, and the orbital strike, it's not for the epic, plant defusals, plant denials, defusal
was good.
denials from orbital strikes necessarily. It's being able to put, whoever's on the receiving end of it in a no-win situation.
Right,
And right there,
right.
the orbital strike gave them that, an instant free kill for FaZe, and already 2 rounds in a row, the aggression's paid off in a big way for FaZe, and they are gonna do it again, Doug.
Oh boy. They even had the dart from Critical, but the Roomba was there as the tip of the spear.
Flying
and
out.
Baby Bay follows
No
up.
Rosa?
Once he understands
Rosa.
that that's where Critical is, takes him out. Will.
I'm surprised you don't
He's
lead that
gonna
with a
drop as
Rosa.
Well, he had gotten deep, but it was not.
Every time I
gonna be
play
enough.
Raze, I
He's
use
gonna
my
drop.
ult.
BBG
I
had fallen apart.
I don't even care. I just
on
use
this
it.
round as they surely
I
didn't
say
have
fuck it.
ideal weaponry to take into this thing, but it's so far looking like it's going to be a flawless round for FaZe, and that's exactly what they deliver, a 1-round lead for the boys on the defending side.
Wow. Okay, not only was that re-aggression or on-the-fly aggression from Baby Bay seemingly calculated and just perfect.
Because it's an eco? I mean, that's the best round to do it. Fuck it.
I also want to touch on just how well
I don't think her
Heroes,
ult
Rockets,
really
and
wins you
Zachary
rounds.
both
Like,
were able to just
like
catch
gun
the
rounds. Like, you don't
ensuing
rely
response
on
from
it to
BBG.
win you a
Okay,
gun
we'll
round.
push down long B.
It's just kind of
Let's
like a
react.
gimmick.
We're gonna push into defender spawn. We're gonna push elbow. Not only was Will caught off
That's what I
guard
think,
by
anyway.
Ruckus,
I think of
but
her
they
ult
knew
as a
Rob
gimmick,
Wiz
but
was pushed all the way basically into beyond where that L turn was and towards defender spawn to the point where, hey, we're gonna re-drone this whole area. We've cornered you. There's no way you're going anywhere. And BBG just one by one get exterminated. And so this B
Exterminated.
defense from FaZe is really standing out to me, Doug, as being something that is going to be tough for BBG to
so many
crack.
ults.
It is, and it's been the long aggression. They've played elbow, right? Like, we talked about the aggression with which FaZe plays. It's working, right?
Look at
Like,
the way
they've
they're
kept
rotating.
BBG. Yeah. So
Oh
we'll see
my
now
god,
here.
this is gonna be
BBG,
messy.
They do have.
They're all
oh my gosh.
there.
All right, Marv gets one. He's gonna get traded out. Here comes the showstopper from Will. Create some space. You see members start to run back. The Hunter Fury is gonna be used, however, to try to keep things back. Baby Bay gets
Oh, he
punished as he
actually got
tries
one.
to swing
Nice.
around.
Yeah.
Will got one with the showstopper.
Said, "Fuck
and
it,
they
I'm
still
sending it in there
have
and getting
the
one."
lockdown if they choose to avail themselves of that resource. FaZe also has 2 ultimates to work with. There's the lockdown that we were just
He
talking
got
about.
deep in there too.
But can they do
Yeah,
anything
when the
with
spawn-
it? Corey, yep, Corey gets one, but
Your,
Bjorn will.
your shake's
rip
gonna be
them
there in
apart.
like 4
BBG
minutes.
not a sub
Oh my
at
god.
piece.
I'm gonna get here before
I
my
really like
food.
this play call from BBG. Okay, I'm
Perfect.
talking about it
You
at
have
the
a
beginning of
couple
the
sips.
round, Doug. Like their defense, they've given a few different.
Wait, my
looks,
food's almost here
right?
too. Let's
They've
go.
Shown their teeth over at B, and
Mhm.
FaZe immediately responds by saying, "Okay, there's no way that they're going to come back here. We just scared them off 2 rounds in a row. Like let's stack towards A with 3 players." And it seemed as though they rotated perfectly. Like they insta gambled towards B. They had several ultimates they could have leaned on, and lockdown. Lockdown. Oh,
Whoa,
okay,
that was an
Rob.
op. That was an op. FaZe bought 2. They brought 2 ops into this round. Marv had one of them in his hands, and Rob didn't give him a chance to do anything with it.
was gonna say they invested a whole bunch of ultimates to get that play dump. They don't even need it now. Look at that op pick coming out, or pick onto the op from Rob Ways. Yes. And the B hit is still being pressed by BBG here. They could rotate out of this, Doug, but
Well,
the threat's
so
there.
yeah, but Bjor's not up as far, right? You're not getting the same level of information that we've seen before. But now it looks like it's actually, it's a bit of a different flavor, but conceptually you're executing the same thing. Rob is staying over on B to keep resources of FaZe there, and it's going to allow members of BBG to work their way up. The one problem is you've got Baby Bay, who I believe
Wow, they
had
are
the other op,
they were gambling that
could
B with
potentially
no
cause
info.
problems. Foe's going to use
Weird.
Thunder Shadows to create some room. There's Baby
That's
Bay,
really weird.
But they know where he is. They're just blind firing through the smoke. They're going to take him out. Foe with some clean shots.
They had 4 over at
Both
B,
ops
but they didn't have
off the
any
board
info
here
on
for
A to
FaZe.
let them know that like that's even possible.
I love that play. We're gonna unpack that in a moment, but now it's a 3 on
Weird.
5. FaZe forced to retake. BBG responding so well in this round 2, and I mean that TP from the shadows straight into U-Haul with fake smoke underneath heaven.
That cost
Baby
him
Bay
the round.
didn't know what to do. He was facing
Yeah.
3 different angles, and now
You're
went
saving.
from maybe this is going to be a post-plant scenario to FaZe is going to look to hang on these weapons. Doug.
All right, break down the play for me while we have a few minutes. You said you wanted to nerd out over this, and you know I'm a fan of you
I
nerding
do.
out. What'd
do.
you see?
Foe just immediately deciding, okay, we're going to regroup towards A, right? Like you were mentioning it. We don't have hookah control. Corey is in full possession of a very integral part of a B execute, which is hookah. There's no way you're going to crack that. You know, Rob was hanging out there for a bit, but you talked about they were kind of cycling back towards an inevitable A hit. Even FaZe was understanding that that was a possibility. And you were talking about Baby Bay having the op, and I think they knew this. They had to have known, okay, the operators who we're going to have to deal with. And Bo puts this fake smoke, or at least a partial one-way smoke, up in front of the heaven position. And then from the shadows into U-Haul, any player on the site is turned around looking towards not only heaven, but at that smoke and finding nothing. Baby Bay, you know, we saw him right at the end there, was even searching in the smoke for the omen, or at least trying to play around it. And Foe just being able to backstab from that position, facing several different angles. There was nothing Baby Bay could do. And now BBG 4-3 on the scoreline. You've got an orbital strike available to you on FaZe. BBG has a Hunter's Fury, and BBG's just.
Is he about to
resulting-
solo try to
Yeah.
take this shit?
I guess almost every single round this half, they've had the same look where Bjor's alone towards A, they're working towards B for map control, Doug.
Very similar, but I think the difference is Baby Bay here. So what FaZe is doing is they set up that cross where the Roomba's normally used by Raze to clear that space out, but it's actually the Raze on the defending side who clears out the Roomba. That Baby Bay never has to show himself, and that crossfire can be devastating if they work their way into hookah, but it doesn't look like they want to go there. It's going to be very reminiscent to what we saw in the previous round, where they have Rob over at B long, but
was
they
an
want to go to A.
interesting-
There's an orbital
I don't
strike.
know if
It's
I
going to
like
push
that.
things back across the middle of the map, but look
The
at how much space
Brimall?
BBG have taken up showers.
And FaZe
He did it so
pushed
late.
out of hookah. We'll talk about this in a second. Critical capitalizes on that and finds Baby Bay retreating. Corey lingers. He finds 2 and throws the knife into the back of BBG. And okay, Doug, here's my nerd hat on again.
That was so
they
messy.
Are leaving Rob Wiz up
Oh my
at
God.
the Long B portal
Yeah, that was
to
weird.
watch for. Once they know FaZe is inside
Don't
of
really
hookah and they give it to
understand.
him,
I mean,
they're
I didn't
waiting
mind
for them
the
to
arrow
fall
or
out of hookah and
the
start
fucking
rotating
Sobol,
the traditional
but
way
the
by
Brimall
just
was a
jumping out of the
little much.
window, retreating towards defender spawn, and
Could
that's
use
what he's
that
waiting
for,
for.
like,
He's looking
plant
for
if they
that
hit A or
free
plant if they
frag
hit B, you
on
know?
somebody with their back to
Good
him,
take.
exiting hookah. And twice now he's been basically like frustrated by the fact that he hasn't gotten any of those, despite knowing they're in there, and he gets caught out. Right, like FaZe. Oh, this could be long B aggression out of Baby Bay again. But FaZe basically got caught out, and a very awkward encounter in front of the teleporter where, ooh, and this time Bjor gets the better of Zachary. And it's Marved over at A that finds another one, Doug, yeah.
Great nade.
Corey's going to get pushed back. There's no knee crossfire that's set up now. They know Corey's there. They have a decent idea of where he
Gets
is. but
one
Corey
being
doesn't
alone.
seem to give a damn.
Oh my
As
God,
he takes
what
care
a
of Rob Wiz
crazy
himself.
man
Yeah,
jumping
we'll
up like
break
that.
it out. But that
Jesus.
should give BBG a
Just
little bit
hold
of room
the
to work
fucking
with.
aim.
Baby
Yeah.
Bay's going to drop.
No, they're there.
BBG have the numbers advantage. They're getting out. Marv goes in aggressive through teleporter. He gets one
Okay,
before
your
trading.
Shake's there.
They don't want to deal with
Over.
Raucus, the
Shake's
last
here?
remaining member
Or
of
should be
FaZe
left
on
at the
B.
door.
They're going over to A.
Nice.
Yeah,
And my
Raucus
food
here,
is
as soon as you see that dart
Oh,
You
1
know,
minute
you gotta
out.
be feeling like there's no way they're
That's
coming
the
back to
timing we
here. This could be a
like.
fake. Okay,
We
the
love
spike's
to
being
see
planted.
That's the timing we like.
This is just such a tough ask, you know. You got to sprint all the way across the map. They could be here at pipes. They could be legit anywhere.
Right.
You do have a recon dart to work with, but you know, creeping through, he's got to clear all these angles, and it almost calls for, and Critical's going to get this info, or at least delay
Oh, no.
delay the Ruckus peak for just a moment longer.
Yeah.
Without somebody getting caught out here, Doug,
Going for it?
it seems as though BBG
Oh. Oh, boy. All right. That's enough
Fuck them.
info.
should be able to lock it up. Yeah.
Okay. The fight for B, right, has been like the mainstay of what's gone on for the majority of this map. And they've been trading back and forth, right? Like, this hasn't been a landslide win for either squad. There's just one round separating these two. Rob's going to have the op again. And Baby Bay, I wonder. Keep a close eye on Baby Bay. They're probably going to dart B long. They're going to get the last ult orb in the hands of Baby Bay so he can bring the the Blade Storm to try to equalize things. This is the plan, right? Like,
Oh,
they're selling out
dude,
for
that was
this.
so
There's no
close.
plan B. He didn't have another gun.
Yeah,
Dude, they're
Bladestorm
hitting this
up now
hard.
for
They're
Baby
hitting
Bay.
hard and fast
Unfortunately,
right now.
Rob does not connect on that shot.
That nade
Food's
is
been yielded.
questionable, but
This may be enough for a
Food's about to be
foothold
here.
onto B as BBG encroaches upon it.
isn't
As
it?
mentioned,
Oh yeah.
Five coming out for FaZe, so they do have rifles, and there's Corey with a Vandal one tap onto Will and Hookah. But the Blade Storm is the difference maker now. 2 frags going for Baby Bay, traded back out by Bjor, but now just a 2-on-4 here for BBG.
Not bad.
So
Oh.
FaZe's win condition was that Blade Storm. Great trigger discipline from Raucus. They drop BBG
Shamrock
just down
Shake,
to
pretty
1, but
solid.
again, like, you
Unfortunately,
could
a
see
little
the writing
melted.
on the wall, right? Like, it was set up for
Not
that,
surprising.
and they
Yep.
needed that. That was a pivotal part of their plan to win that round, so it was so well executed.
You
by
could put it in the freezer
Because BBG has been
if you wanted to for like 5 minutes.
Wide swing.
Yeah, that might help,
They
maybe.
were very timid in swinging.
Let's
on
try
that-
it.
that,
Do I have room?
Cloudburst itself,
Make some
and
room.
Baby Bay, dude, you brought it up at the beginning of the round. It played out exactly
Well,
as
at
you would
least,
imagine it, where not only are they playing
At least
for
you got a
that
Shamrock
orb, man,
Shake. You wanted to
but it's
try
the difference
so
maker in the
whatever.
round. Baby Bay with 2 huge frags, and now he's got an operator of his own for free, and
they're
BBG
gonna
on a
do it
broken buy of
again.
their own.
Right? They're going to do it again. They just got a Hunter's Fury that was not there a moment ago. So the B-long control that they've been able to expose continues to be problematic. There's Rockets with the newly earned Hunter's Fury, tagging up a couple of players, but wasn't enough to get the kill. Look at how deep Corey was. He was all the way in there.
That is a tragic fail. 4-on-4 now. Wonder if the orbital strike will come out to delay this,
Sorry.
and a little late. Maybe
Okay.
go to U-Haul instead. We'll find out in just a moment.
Nice.
Yeah, look at Rob.
At least you got a
Look at how
Shamrock
far
Shake.
Rob
Yeah,
has gotten
that's
into
good.
heaven. The problem is, all he has is a classic, right? Like, no Blade Storm, no op or anything crazy like that. He's going to get dismissed.
What are you
with
doing, Rob
relative
Wiz?
ease. Meanwhile, BBG is still trying to hold on to the site. They're just down to 2 members left. The orbital strike going to clear out U-Haul. As Bjor takes care of Baby Bay, Marv returns, tries to get one, but Zachary's actually the one who get it, but here's Fo.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, okay. Zachary gets 3. It was
Almost.
close, right? It easily could have gone the other way, but FaZe get to 6 first.
Oh,
And what do you think, Doug? You got 6 rounds as FaZe. Is this enough? You need this last one? How desperate are you? Because I mean, for BBG, this was looking like a
I'm gonna go
very...
shower.
good
I'll
luck.
be back.
This could have been 8 rounds at one
I'll
point,
fall
and
in.
now it seems like they
Don't
had
fall
that
in.
taken away from them.
Yeah, I think given how things look like they could have gone early on, you feel good if you're FaZe. But as we talk about the second half, again, you're walking or you're having to deal with a Killjoy.
He's op peeking
on the
Hookah this
defending
round.
side.
This is going to be a
Obviously,
fucking easy
depending
round
on
for
the
FaZe, I think.
Proficiency of the Killjoy, that can be devastating. But for now,
I think FaZe is about to, unless they work really quick. The BBG work.
Look at all the space
BBG's
he's already
working
taken.
quick,
The
okay.
showstopper is going to be used from Will. Dude, they are full sending.
Hello?
But Raucus is able to take care of Rob just fine. Will takes it out, however. Marv down the swing.
It was good on them to
Understanding
work
that there's
quick
a member
there.
in U-Haul, they still have pipes control. However, there's no flank is set up, right? Like, B is not an option. They're fully committed to A here. Corey's going to use the showstopper of his own. Blast pack across.
What the
showstopper
fuck is
just
going
goes
on in
a
this game?
bit left
What is that
as it hits
nade?
onto the triple stack. but BBG still have some semblance of control of the site. You see a couple of members playing off. FaZe has the numbers advantage, though, and they can exploit that. Understanding that as they try to go in, the dart's going to be used there to push members back. Zachary, oh, Zachary, they left U-Hole unchecked, right? The thing falls apart. The wheels are no longer on the bus. Critical drops as well. FaZe get to 7 at half.
Jeez Louise.
Wow, what a retake.
Hannah.
Those brim smokes really come in handy for the retake as well, being 20 seconds long. You can't see a thing through them.
Thank you.
And I mean, you had touched on this a couple times through the half, but FaZe went relatively unchecked at both orbs throughout that entire game, to the point where Marv, you know, got a couple orbital strikes out that maybe you shouldn't have. Corey the same with his showstopper. You know, maybe inconsistent results in the impact of the rounds, but certainly you got to think the Blade Storm, the Hunter's Fury, a lot of those factors that were at least coming out of the Long B side of the map may have had an impact on that. I won't say dominant, but certainly a strong defensive 7-5 half for FaZe, moving over to the attack side now. Just becomes all the more important that this pistol goes the way of BBG.
You see FaZe has already been pinging on a site. It looks like that's where they want to go, and then just to secure things, everyone is over there. They're stacked up. They have a decent idea of what the play is. They're going to enter with the drone, no killjoy utility waiting for them as the stack was over by B. They peek long. BBG does understand there's nobody home, and that's going to be the cue that the hits there. But Baby Bay, death, taxes, and FaZe going aggressive. There are 3 things in life that are sure, but Critical takes care of one. He gets a second one as well with the Frenzy as they're keeping FaZe back.
I like that pistol round, actually. I like that.
Marv trading damage and almost gets the second one. Still, Will buying a lot of time here for BBG over in Showers to at least occupy FaZe as Bjor falls to Raucus, and now it's a 2-on-3, Doug.
One enemy remaining.
That was a very aggressive. That was a very aggressive pistol round, but I like that.
Marved with the Frenzy gets 3.
You should have expected another one, though.
Will's in a tough spot.
They're going to solo fight that.
When you control Showers, that's great as long as you have control elsewhere too, right? If you've taken short, if you've taken U-Haul, if you have pipes, you got something to work with. But if that's your lifeline and that's all you've got, that's a tough ask.
I hate to blow the man's spot up, but I talked about it. BBG, an X factor for them on this map, and if it shows up, could really change the outcome of the match, is whether or not the jet op is successful for BBG. So far, it is not. So Stinger buy forcing coming out from BBG. This is going to be a full investment against 3 Spectres, a Phantom, and a Stinger. Sorry, I said Spectre buy, but we meant Stinger buy here.
Oh
And
man.
unfortunately for them, does not pay off so far.
No, it doesn't, and I'm gonna say something
Just
that
say it, Doug. Just say it, Doug.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and then I also realize that I have not looked at every single game they've ever played, but I want to say BBG forces after the pistol every round, regardless of whether or not they win it, right? And sometimes it works out and everything's great and they can carry that financial surplus into the following rounds and everything's awesome. But then there are times like this where you roll the die, you lose the force up, and you're in financial shambles.
Yeah, what you're risking essentially is giving the first 4 rounds, okay?
Yep.
It puts so much pressure on the 4th round of the game where if you've been losing your ecos, your anti-ecos rather, and not just losing, but you haven't been getting kills or collecting any orbs, you've only got your death counter going up to raise your ult orb count. So this next round where they'll have weapons, okay, they do have stingers, a couple buckies, but they're going to be playing this round to buy next. And they're going to be doing just that against several different ultimates on the side of FaZe. So fundamentally speaking, risky.
Well, yeah, man, that looked like that had some promise there. But unfortunately not going to pay off. FaZe have full control of A. Marv is also 1 point away from the orbital strike. There it is. It was dicey.
My burger's falling apart, man.
It doesn't have to be pretty for it to work out. Orbital strike online. They also have full numbers advantage here as BBG is just down to 2 members left. A decent idea of where they're going to be pushing in from as well. You presume he'll save that into the next round. Yeah, as there's just 1 left on the side and it's foe. He's not going to be around for long. FaZe get to 10. And this is where we also see the impact of the force in the second round of the half, right? If it's close, okay, right? Like the risk is a bit more mitigated.
You just missed
sense.
it? I
but
saw
if
it.
you're looking at
I
a decent deficit and then you force and you lose
tracing him, I saw.
you risk like blowing the lid off this thing.
Yep. And it puts a lot of pressure on this round, as I mentioned, where this is almost not even a bonus for FaZe at this point. You do have a Spectre, you do have a Bulldog, but you're one orb off getting Blades to begin with if you're Baby Bay, and you've got, I mentioned, the Orbital Strike is online, so you've got ultimates that you may be able to pull into this round, and the Hunter's Fury is available for Critical, who's always going to be scary with it, so can't underrate the fact that BBG is there as well, and a lot of damage going into him through that Sky Smoke. Maybe Babe will get his blades up as predicted, but it's almost as though BBG has yielded this with the exchange of some HP. FaZe is still wary of the fact that the hookah position's been given up. You maybe you would just go back A here, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Dude, and they brute forced their way there, right? Like, they dropped the stim pack and they just held the freaking left click and they blind fired in through that so that they could get him the Blade Storm again. Then the play was over on A. Corey gets one.
He got
there.
Bro, he got so far with that
with
dash.
The Blade Storm, critical
Holy
one with
crap.
with the Hunter's Fury, excuse me. But it's going to get traded out. BBG still have to have a chance here, but look at how low of health
So
these players
far.
have, Lex.
Yeah, they're weak, and you've just lost so many rounds in a row. You're on a full loss bonus, and right there, Critical just getting deleted in spawn by that Orbital Strike. Zachary's going to close it out with a nice headshot on the Will, and that was such a beautiful round from FaZe, and you talked about it.
Get the shake
Going
before it
up long
freezes
B
solid.
hard,
Bro, it's
drawing
been in
that
there for like
rotator, at
5
least
minutes.
keeping the rotates there. Exchanging damage favorably, collecting the orb, grabbing the ultimate. FaZe did everything right.
Yep.
And they denied enough info at the front of Hookah and the front of Long B to where BBG just had no choice but to keep those players in those positions that they were at. So an easy regroup back towards A from FaZe, and they just are able to steamroll through behind Triple into the, wrapping on U-Haul again. And there's just nothing that BBG can do in that scenario because they've already lost so many micro battles along the way. But Critical with a Marshall frag to start things out on a Baby Bay. Or he will find a equalizer on the Will, but nevertheless, this is a 4-on-4 start, Doug.
Okay. That Marshall shot was nasty.
That was hot.
But FaZe now, what can they do? What can they do here on A? They've taken full showers control. Rob's going to be waiting just
pretty good
on
timing.
the other side. Maybe had there been a bit more patience, he may have had a chance at something. But he is going to drop. Critical does it again. Santa Maria, man. What is that?
I love Marshall kills.
Oh.
He's still on 1 HP, dodging shock darts along the way. This man deserves
Oh my
a medal.
God.
He lives with this raise grenade, which you will. Honestly, that is mindful of this stinger over here from Bjor. TP will come out.
Well,
play underway for FaZe here, maybe.
Wow,
Doug?
what a good TP.
Bjor.
Ballsy, but I love it.
So he takes a telly, right? And the problem is now Bjor's stuck. Right? They know where
They're
he
going
is.
back A.
Zachary's going to be there waiting. And actually, FaZe looked like they were setting up to go back B. They get about halfway.
They
and
played
then
him.
They pull back.
They
There's
played him.
nobody home at A.
They played him.
Critical, that 1 HP finally removed from Zach. He's absolutely right. They're just heading back towards A. Gonna put the spike.
That was a
down
good
towards
fucking
Triple.
call.
Zachary
had
with
no
this lure
idea.
finds another Doug.
Dude,
Such
they
a
had no idea.
problem.
Yeah, they had no idea that the play was A until the spike went down. They were
That was a good
convinced
call.
that it was at B. They put everything they had over there. Mind you, Bjor was stuck, right? Like, he wasn't going anywhere. But FaZe just played that so well.
Yeah, and I think the train of thought from Zachary there was like, okay, he's taking the teleporter. I'm going to trap him in here. And play just kind of naturally evolved. That's that beautiful Marshall shot to start things out from Critical. And Zachary, couple frags here that really just made this a FaZe convincing round win. But what I was mentioning, just okay, go ahead, Doug. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, critical shots had me all kind of messed up, man. I'm over here like yelling in Spanish.
out.
She's got me sideways, man.
Love to see it. Immediately, some B aggression here from FaZe.
All right, the spike's down. So FaZe, if they can get a pick here, they're gonna want to go this way. But keep an eye on Zachary, on how they decide to play this out. Bjor swinging aggressively, understanding that there's pressure there, but Baby Bay dismisses
That was favorable.
him, but it's Critical who shows up with the heroics, getting two and keeping BBG in this thing.
Critical always seems so level in his play, so calm. Right there to claim both of those. You're expected to trade the one damaged player, maybe the second if you got a hot hand, and he certainly does in that instance. you could almost call that. I mean, Bjor had the right read.
Yep.
You heard the Sova drone get
Ooh,
popped.
they
you have
didn't
a
get that
lineup,
drone
take
info.
it. Maybe you get 2 there on one day. Maybe you don't the next. And just a very calm play from Critical to clean it up.
Can we get a dart?
And now FaZe regrouping after having shown or faked the run back towards the A site. Now they approach B.
This
once
guy has
again, Doug.
everything
30
for
seconds
this.
remain.
He has everything. Nade, boom bot,
Will's gonna get
fucking
tagged up a
ult.
little bit,
Oh!
using the showstopper, understanding where they're coming from, but
Holy
Zachary
fuck.
whips them down from the skies. Will's gonna trade one out with a frag.
You got owned.
But FaZe down to 2 members left. They're going to try to go in aggressively here. Clean shots from Corey to drop things down to 2 apiece. There's Rob with the op, though.
Oh,
We've
that was a
been
good-
waiting
that was a
for
good
him
flash.
to pop off, and this is the moment where he needs to.
How did he even
more
throw it
than
like
any
that?
other moment on this map.
That must have
Rob
been
with
at the very
shots.
end
Rob
of
gets
the-
one. Teed it up nicely. Foe gets the
retake.
second one as well. BBG keep the map alive.
Yeah, 12-6 now. BBG will grab this one. Nice op pick there from Rob to close it out. But that was such an unfortunate showstopper out of Will. He got the consolation grenade frag at least. But it really seemed like, you know, for FaZe, Corey with a beautiful satchel over Shed, landing at the Delta. That's what makes these FaZe players so, you know, their gunplay is so attractive, I guess. You just, watching their mechanics at work, Critical's got some of his own. But it's so impressive watching them just grab positioning. And right here, BBG finally gets the better of it. They get the better end of the positioning. They get the better end of the trades. And I won't call that a clean round. Only 2 players live. But you at least, consolation prize there's the operator.
Holy
Hunter's
fuck.
Fury immediately from Critical. Will force all these players back. Marv responds and is just holding W up short, looking for, you know, what may have been a Critical out of position. But, okay, actually, Zachary will find that. His answers back, and the Blade Storm comes out. And this is madness, Doug.
Let's go.
No
That's
way.
clean.
Look at that. Rob is able to get it.
That was clean.
This round.
That's what we like to see.
Okay, there's a lot to talk about, but let's see this thing out. Zachary, who somehow slipped his way in through showers onto A entirely unchecked, manages to get the spike, but BBG is there to stop it in his tracks. So they led with
That
the
was sick.
Roomba,
That was sick.
right? They used the Hunter's Fury.
That
Rob
was-
dashes
that
in
whole
with the
round
op.
was a
That
fucking shit show, though.
beautiful setup there, a base short, but there was almost too much chaos, right? Like Zachary being able to go in through showers uncontested netted them a pick for free, right? And then Rob able to go in and get 3 with the classic there. You talked about him being the one who needs to come online. That was a great round for him.
Naruto.
But BBG managed to handle the chaos and get a round win.
That was fun to watch. Already, we're going to see Brock is popping this owl drone at short, what will sure to be an early A play, or at least A aggression from FaZe. Poe and Will exchanging paranoia for... Ooh! Baby Bay up short finds one. Will trades it out. That'll force out.
He
the
should have played
pure
closer to the
ultimate,
flash if
that
he was gonna flash
lockdown
peek.
coming through for BBG to
That flash peek was
silence
so
whatever this
far.
execute would have been.
They weren't even
Yeah,
blind.
but the spike is down, right? Like the spike is down. It's not planted. It's not in anyone's hands. And the orbital strike from Marv takes care of Bjor. It's just down to Critical. Critical. He's so
Clean,
steady.
clean,
In
clean.
moments that his team needs him most, and he delivers again, baby.
That is just perfect crosshair placement. Even a little bit of a crab
FaZe just
walk,
needs
crouch
this loves
slide
one
there at
round,
the
dude.
end
They're like,
just to make
please.
sure that if there is somebody on the other side of that crosshair, their head is getting
You're
ripped
shake.
off. and that's
Guys, it's
exactly
been like
what Critical
5
just showed
minutes.
us. Like I said,
Relax.
this guy is just so... That information was all there and available to them. Okay, well, one's out shower at bench, one's at truck. I got this. No biggie. And he handles it with grace. That was another round where I just don't even know how to cast that, Doug. Baby Bay just insta dashes up short, finds one, and it's just like all hell breaks loose. Suddenly, FaZe is up in BBG's business. And almost
Dude, he should have
a
had
decisive
2.
way to close out map 1.
He should have had
So
2.
the thing is, when they invested aggressive into showers, they left short alone. The only thing I was watching short was a Killjoy turret, right?
Jeez.
And they're just gonna
That was
push right
nice.
into that. That's no problem because Bjor was still back in U-Haul. That allowed FaZe, specifically Baby Bay, to get up a short, to give them a bit of room to work with on the site, but so well played by BBG
Pause?
to take things back, right? To take the site back, and then for it to fall on Critical, the guy who we were highlighting earlier, for being as rock steady as they come. He comes up big again for his squad to keep Bind alive, right? Like the possibility of a comeback, it's cooking. We got something going here.
Yeah, and there is still 4 rounds left here. BBG will have to bring back in. There's no real hope of crushing FaZe's economy in any way, being that
Shake
they're
is
on a
frozen.
full loss bonus
Bro, it's
now.
been like
However,
6 minutes.
I do think
Chill.
there's some
It's been like 3
silver
rounds.
lining and some good things that you can count on, at least in the coming rounds. The resurgence of Rob's op. Okay, he's had 4 in this half already, and they've come in these rounds that they've been winning, and Critical's just been playing out of his mind. And even in that last round, Doug, I wonder if that was planned aggression completely from FaZe, but I think it was a good reaction from Baby Bay recognizing foe. Okay, throwing the paranoia over at Showers. That's a read. And so FaZe showing a little bit of depth there. BBG answering in kind with a critical clutch.
So you see Rob peeks short.
Oh, they don't know.
Critical peeks long. Nobody's home, so then they paranoia mid. But Baby Bay doesn't care about the paranoia that's in his face. He pushes in with the Blade Storm, and he's able to take care of foe. FaZe are going to continue to work their way up short. The spike hasn't fully committed
This is
yet,
it.
but there's
This is
nobody
their
watching
round.
to lurk on B.
This is their round.
Smokes are going to come down from heaven, and look at the position that Baby
They're
Bay
just
finds
waiting.
himself
They're
in.
just waiting.
Can
They're
be
not
so
even. They're not even
devastating
forcing
with
the
left
plant.
and
They don't
check.
need to.
The wheels are starting.
They don't need to.
Fall apart here for BBG as they're just
I
down
don't
to
know
two
what he
members
was
left,
doing.
but of
He was
course it's
revealed.
Critical, who
I don't
gets
know what that
one
was
back.
about, but
And now, FaZe have to decide whether or not they want to stick
They
with
should
A or
tap.
pull off. They seem to be cutting noise, and BBG is starting to rotate back over.
They do have a Hunter's Fury, so playing pure retake here isn't the worst
Oh.
idea. If
Oh my gosh.
Check my last. Baby Bay has other plans for the operator in heaven. The Hunter's Fury will come through. Not sure if he's gonna even get a tag here.
no
Doug.
hits.
Oh,
got
man,
one, but-
that's so big,
Easy.
right? And Baby Bay aggressively taking room away from BBG, not allowing them to work their way into pipes. That leaves
Baby Bay.
things down to Critical. Critical, who's had heroics. How much?
Dude.
Okay, he gets 1, right? But he's tagged down to 18 health, and you
That's
see
game.
members of FaZe start to like
Map,
pull
rather.
back, right, and force.
He's gotta
Critical
stick with
into
it, though.
An uncomfortable situation where he has to swing. He tries, but the heroics run just a bit dry as FaZe takes bind.
Yeah, and honestly, that map seemed, I won't say easy, but definitely FaZe had that in hand from start to finish. I mean, defensively.
Should I get the shake? You think it's good, or
had
it still needs some
several
time?
Different, great attack rounds where FaZe didn't have an answer, but FaZe was dictating the aggression almost.
Such a difference
every
between a 100
single
Thieves
round
match
on
and this
defense
one?
against BBG, even
Yeah.
on their ecos. They were.
This
threats.
seems like this seems more of like a kind of a puggy style to it. And everyone's got different play styles. FaZe is crazy aggressive. They just go. They just literally go.
They gotta bring something else to the table here for a sense.
They do, and
Shake is
again,
rotten.
we hadn't seen a lot of bind from either of these squads, but it goes in favor of FaZe. They controlled the pace, they controlled the aggression, and they cruised their way to a 1-0 series lead. The good news is that Ascent is just around the corner on the other side of this break, so stay tuned. We will be right back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I left it in there for the perfect amount of time. Yup. Yup. Mm-mm-mm.
Move.
What's happening over here?
Hello?
Hello? What's up?
I moved us to the AFK channel. We all got AFK'd out.
Really?
Yeah. That timer's low on the stream. Not stream. Discord server.
Dude,
Woo.
going from the 100 Thieves match to that was crazy different.
Sorry.
Just everywhere. Fucking fragging, jumping, fighting.
What?
Huh?
Who won?
FaZe.
I thought
The
you were
fir-
just gonna say and
The
just
first
tell me.
the first map. The second map's Ascent.
I'm gonna dye my hair again, dude.
Isn't the Shamrock Shake just vanilla but dyed? No, it's like a minty vanilla. Yeah, it is just like a minty vanilla taste, which is good because I love mint and I love
Been
vanilla.
ignored. Sag.
Wait, don't know wall. Wait, what did I say? What did I do? What'd you say?
I said I think I'm gonna dye my hair again, and then just crickets were heard in the background.
Oh,
I'm gonna go straight blonde though. Not all blonde, just the top. You know?
you know what you should do?
Okay.
You should do blonde, but you should do like half and half, half your natural color and half blonde, like kind of like
So-
in between and shit. You know what I mean?
You mean half? What does a half and half
I
mean?
don't know what's that. I don't know what that's called.
Like highlights or like
I
actually have your-
guess I
About,
don't
like,
know.
Being which should it be a straight line like vertical or horizontal?
No, just like just you know what I'm saying, like half and half, like a little brown, little blonde, brown, blonde,
like
like
highlights, I think you mean.
I don't know. I don't know what that's
Oh,
called.
okay, highlights, I guess. Yeah, but I would have to grow it out, or they could like, I mean, they would have to do highlights.
Well, because like I looked at your hair and the brown with the blonde looks actually so good on you, but the problem is it's more blonde than brown. So if you got a nice in between there, I think it'd look nice. Blend the two together,
the
you know?
way that what you're talking about is I would have to do the entire top blonde or bleached, whatever, and then I would have to have it cut, and it would have to grow out more to have like half and half. I don't know if they can do half and half like that.
I'm sure they could do anything.
I mean, do you believe that, Hannah? Is there like
Mhm.
salons that can do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Like an inch off my head or more?
You have to cut it off.
No, not cut
Are you
out.
just saying,
Like
like, it's,
start
like,
the
dead?
bleach. Like a. I'm talking about like because he thinks that I should have like my roots be my natural hair color and then the top be the color.
I think he's saying like
No.
pieces of brown even through it.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
like, they
saying
could dye it
Oh,
like
I'm
so
saying-
so literally like highlighted with okay.
and not like just the tips, because like
Frosted tips are whack.
yeah. I'll try to find a picture. I think I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
I don't know how to explain what I'm saying. I'm looking at guy haircuts on Google real quick, trying to find it.
Got some downtime. Because mine isn't highlighted. That's why I said, or that's why I was thinking that because you said that about my current hair. My hair isn't highlighted.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just it's grown out naturally.
Do you mean like this mic in general? That's how I kind of like pictured what you meant.
I mean, yeah, kind
Jesus,
of. Just
that guy
just
has
not that
crazy hair.
not that hairstyle, but yeah, kind of like
Yeah,
that.
just
Yeah.
the color. Well, yeah.
They're just
Colors,
highlighted. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. I don't even know what to tell. Like, do I just show them a picture of that? They'd be like, yeah, dude. We're
Yeah,
like
kind
a
of like
basic
that, but a little bit
barber."
more brown than blonde in that last one.
Yeah, like
Like
that looks
like
Justin's hair
less
kind of.
like less blonde, more brown,
More
but still
brown.
have the blonde in there though. I think that would look nice on you.
Mhm. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways because COVID, and I weirdly think that I look good with colored hair, which I don't know why. I never thought that, but it's just I don't really give a fuck because it's hair. So I'm just YOLO. And COVID, I don't even see people. So
What about that one? Thoughts?
that's horrible. That's a wig on top of that guy's hair.
It's
That's
like
not.
it's like photoshopped on or something.
It looks like a wig. I don't know. Maybe probably.
Fake hair, best hair. True. I mean, fake hair is perfect, really. Yeah, I wanted to dye my hair just for fun, but
Do it.
I'm
Who gives
just-
a fuck?
I'm just
You
lazy, I
wanted to
guess.
dye it
You're-
white though.
White?
I want it white. Yeah.
Do it silver at least. Don't
Well,
do white.
not like white, but
Like paper white.
Like gray, I think. Ish. Gray white.
Gray would be not. If you're gonna do gray, you should do like highlights. You should not do full
No,
gray.
not
You'll be
full
like,
gray,
holy shit!
no.
You just don't look old. Oh man, I'm tired. Doing nothing all day really takes it out of you.
Yeah, we have a hard life, really.
I know our jobs are crazy hard. Seriously, these normies that work regular jobs, they really just don't understand our hard work that we do.
Oh boy, here we go. Too far, too far, too far. Jesus.
Wait, are the games over?
No, last map. Oh, they're doing
Okay.
picks. So Ascent, FaZe is attacking.
Dude, I can't believe how many people love Siege. Still.
Same,
What do you mean?
same fucking
mean love?
characters
Wait,
every game.
Are you speaking on like how many people are watching it on Twitch? Because that's always low. Unless
No, like
there's
like
drops.
YouTube.
Oh
Like people
yeah.
who watch like YouTube videos, like
People fuck with it on YouTube
they
heavy.
freaking love it.
'Cause there's a lot of console plebs. They don't even know about Twitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about console.
Yeah, everybody plays console Siege.
That's a
like
good
PC
point,
is a
actually. A
minority.
large majority of gamers are console, and console doesn't really know about Twitch. It's more of a PC thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good point.
seriously.
They just know YouTube. That's literally never even thought about that.
I forgot that like
Handle.
because I was wondering
that
like,
level of
Valorant
aggression.
doesn't, like,
How do they
as well
deal
as,
with that
like,
confidence?
Games like that, but I forgot.
I think a
because
lot of it
it's
just
on
has to do with
console.
posture, and this is something
strictly
that
PC
in the
thing. It does
previous
pretty well on
series we talked
Twitch
a bit
overall.
with regards to
Yeah, yeah.
Andbox. Like if you
There's a lot
know
of
like
content
YouTube
the
creators
ego
that make-
challenges
that play it, I guess.
are in store for you on a map or in a
That's good, though.
situation, or even at a
That's
time
what
during
keeps
a
the
round.
game alive.
We got
Those
5 mana here
thriving
for FaZe.
fucking like
The
this
answer
Is this a
tournament,
rush?
you
This
put
is a
my
fucking
streaming-
rush, dude.
Know when to
restreaming
fall
it,
Holy
off, know when to
shit.
fight.
other
That's
content
it.
creators
Oh, the
like
Killjoy's
Mike
gonna own
Ryan,
right here.
Fast 5 frenzies.
Keeps it thriving.
Steamrolling the defensive BBG.
Never
pushing
mind.
them back
They
immediately towards
knew.
Tree Dug.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but so far so good, right? Like
That
if
should
the
have been
key
so
is
much
know when to
better,
fight,
dude.
Know when to fall
But they
off.
just knew.
BBG understanding that FaZe is holding W, they fall off. They still have all the numbers that they want. Rob already with a hot start. Bureau gets in on it
Hello?
as well. We
What the
talked about
fuck
how
just
pivotal
happened?
Rob is
See how
to the
many
success
frenzy
of this
kills happen
squad.
this round.
That
He's
was
already got 3.
what?
I mean, that's it right there. Imagine where, okay, FaZe is running this same.
That was what the fuck was that? FaZe did an unorthodox plant, which is fine. That's okay. They didn't plant Jenny because they expected the Killjoy. But then they all tried to fight Tree because they planted for Tree. That
Why didn't they push through?
they tried. They got owned.
They didn't though. They didn't try. Fucking they should have one should have just jumped in and just fucking swung
Yeah,
left,
if
right.
that's what you're gonna do and site's free, you take Tree early rather than when
Just
they're
fight
all
it.
there.
Bruh.
Not die.
It's fine, they
Right?
have
Just make
Stinger,
sure
but it
that you're
doesn't
not
matter.
giving that fight that they want so badly. And so right away, nice play from BBG. Start things off the defensive side, pistol round win.
Did he get hit with the dart?
Oh, nice. That's big. Dude, that's so big because that was... FaZe intentionally drew noise there to draw some attention from BBG towards B when they wanted to go towards A, but they haven't found any room to work with on B across the middle of the map. Nowhere safe right now for FaZe.
God,
Yeah,
that's
critical
insane,
already.
That's spray.
Showing the power of the LMG spam through B wall, and that Ares comes a barking quick frag for BBG against FaZe. That I really think, kind of like you're saying, if you're a part of the misdirect,
the
if you're part
milkshakes?
of the,
It's good.
I wouldn't even
Better in the
necessarily call it
freezer?
a fake,
Yeah.
but at least you're
It really-
showing
In the
map
freezer?
presence somewhere.
Yeah, for like
Those
10 minutes.
deaths are
Oh.
I
just
told him to put
was
it in
nice.
the freezer so it
Not
gets
what
a
you
little
wanna
bit
have
more
happen.
chilly.
Nice shot of-
Oh.
sorry, shrouded step.
Did you just
in the
drink
dark
yours?
cover there, but
Yes.
yours wise to it.
Lucky.
Marv,
Did you like it at least?
Stays on site, and now it's just Rockus in a
It was
1v5.
Five.
pretty, it was pretty
And-
melted.
Yeah, it was melted real bad, actually.
Actually,
Dang, I really should have.
first
put it
share
in
of
there.
frag Doug.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh, now I feel bad.
That's just one.
I drank
Right.
half. Of
He's
it.
still...
Mike, you should have told her.
No way he
real
does
rough
4
spot.
more.
I thought she was watching,
Wait,
so I
you
thought she
just
just
four
knew.
more.
We were talking
Okay,
about it.
well, hang on. That was a shock dart. Does that
No,
count?
I was editing something.
I'd count it. I mean,
Flip.
if we're talking about a 1v5, I'm not going to scrutinize whether or not it's a one tap from the sheriff.
Take
But,
what you can get.
yeah, I mean, 2 frags to the end there. Not bad, Rockets. Not bad.
Well, and
in
the thing there
Eco,
is for
eco,
Rockets, the site
eco.
is down in the middle of the site.
This
right?
round
You
should
have
be
no
a-
choice.
This round should be
No,
even
no
easier than the
reason
last
to
one for
get away
PBG.
with
It
it.
really
It's not gonna
sucks.
save it anyway. Oh man, baby just gets
Try it.
deleted. And Rob, okay,
Yeah, not
you love to talk
play
about how the
try it.
Stinger's the best gun in the game.
No, I
Lex
can
likes to
absolutely.
do that.
We've had this
But
conversation.
generally
If I
speaking,
don't show
there
me,
are
trust
players
me,
in
I
this
can
game
knock
that are
things
really
before I try
good
them.
with the Spectre, and situationally speaking, still a very valid weapon in there. Rob Lee
Balloons is
taking
not
several
for me, old
long-range
chaps.
duels with it, coming out on top versus Stingers. Yep.
Isn't it
That was a
crazy that we're
force
getting
up for
older
FaZe,
all
right?
the time?
So now
We're so old.
they have very
Hannah.
little to work with as well. Will
Why
and Foe.
me?
You,
lighting
because you're
up the kill
older than
feed.
I am.
With the stingers that they have,
What do you
that's
mean?
another
I'm
one,
like
man. Tee him up,
22.
knock him
You're
down. Corey drops.
30.
Okay.
Oh man,
Mike's 30 as
And
well, and so am I.
As I'm
We're
talking
old
about the
as
Stinger
hell.
being the best gun in the game,
Damn it, man.
will
Sucks.
fade away.
Why are you roping me into this
sprinting
30
random
age?
one tap.
You're
Just
closer to
sometimes it
30
works
than
out
you
that
are
way
20.
for you. If you're
True.
bouncing Raucus, then Zachary, and now 3-0. Beautiful start so far for
But he's
BBG.
closer
Doug
to 25.
mentioned it during the break.
And he is
you know,
30.
How
I mean,
That's
no
true,
fun in the
that's
game,
true.
BBG seeing
But
I
you're
might as well
closer
be
to-
25.
Hold on,
playing
Hannah, you're
beautifully
closer to
up till
30
now,
than you
so
are 29.
This is a very
So we can use that
timed
logic as
rebuttal
well.
from BBG to say, all right, we're going to win pistol, we're going to clean up the force, we're gonna clean up the anti-eco. And now look at this weird buy coming out from BBG where you have an operator and Odin.
Gun
two
round.
Stingers
All
and a Spectre.
downhill from here.
I think he's gonna try to op into A.
Okay, there's 4
Is he gonna
players
walk the whole way though?
spread on a default top mid main.
Oh, the
phase.
leg.
Like 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, the
Not
candy
battle doesn't
I
cane.
think I'm
yield
young
much,
too,
except
but that
for
doesn't
damage
matter.
towards
I'm old
Rob
as
Wiz.
shit, dead,
No frags yet, Doug.
basically.
No, none yet. The spike. I
Yep.
mean, look at where the spike is, right? Like this is certainly
All over for me.
FaZe seeing what they can find, seeing if they can get anything before they make a play on the map. The thing is, you've got Killjoy utility all over the place on A. You see
Oh.
Raucus using the Hunter's Fury. I think he's tagged up. Yeah, that's
Our lives could have
entirely
been
dry.
halfway
It's
over
not
when we were
gonna
born.
give him any damage. It's not gonna get him a
It's
ton
all
of
just
info.
RNG,
Good
man.
play.
But it looks like they want to go
rolling
this
dice
way anyway. Will very
every day.
aggressive and honestly freaking pretty play there.
Yeah, and a beautiful dismiss too. Unfortunately, Hatler
That's like
came
the only
through from
character
Mark.
that can do that and get away with it.
Recovery is not
Well,
challenged
Jet
for
too, I guess.
refrag.
Wow, what a gamer.
Jet doesn't need a
Even
kill though.
Things up, equalized at 4s. Doug, 45 seconds left on the clock. FaZe
Dude, the fact that this guy's still alive is so
just
just terrible for FaZe.
Jeez.
Rob
that
is
was-
answering back.
Well, and that was so big too, right? With 4 health, he was kind of stuck in that gen spot. But Pure, that's big. He was freaking just finished dropping the lockdown, and he swings. gets the
Run!
kill, pushing FaZe off. They have no choice but to
How
run
did
for
he
the
get
fences
out?
and try to avoid this lockdown. Zachary's gonna get caught, but why?
Oh my god, those shock
BBG
darts.
not hunting him down, not chasing him down a long, letting it reset.
That was a
and the
good
thing
round
is,
by BBG.
has that luxury. FaZe, they're fully stuck here, right? Like if they want to make a play, it has to be A.
Yeah, and they've recovered the operator, but keep in mind, BBG came into this round mostly with Stingers, subpar weaponry. So with time running out, Raucus will even fall, and so that's
Odin.
another Vandal out of the hands of FaZe. This was a beautiful hold from BBG, and this may come down to reading the map very well as BBG.
Do they force?
But FaZe, they had this luxury on buying.
Oh,
where
heavy.
This is going all the
four
way.
players towards
100%.
one end
This
of
is
the
going third map.
for an extended period
Think
of
so?
time.
They're
Yeah,
forcing.
show a made presence,
Who's map
you can
pick?
Or half, I
BBG?
guess.
do anything you want in terms of trying to mess with
Say what?
BBG's heads over
Whose
at
map
A.
pick is this,
But if
BBG?
you're not making mid presence, if you're not making
I
B
actually
mid
don't
presence,
know.
right? Like at some
I wasn't paying
point,
attention to maps and bans.
BBG is gonna figure things out and feel no pressure other than okay, we got a whole day. So another default coming out here from FaZe.
Oh, he knows. Oh, bro.
At least
The
to
timing.
get anything here.
Why
at
did he
mid,
get
so
off that? That was weird. That's an angle you
FaZe
could
on
sit
a
there and hold that
45,
angle
but
forever.
Storm in hand of Baby Bay has yielded a couple rounds for them in the last map.
Literally
They have
forever.
here.
Yeah, they don't have a ton else to work with here. So you look into Baby Bay. Oh, but Will's gonna get info.
Just
he
runs past.
shoots. So now they have a decent idea of where he is. But again, the thing is, the door is closed. They know they've pushed one in, but they've lost full control of the middle of the map. And that's why they have to stay back. Like, look at how Bjor's playing this, right? Understanding that they could easily go the other way. Baby Bay gets one. Zachary does as well. Baby Bay continuing.
Just 1-for-1 trades all around.
BBG, as they're down to 2 members left. Those are 2 that were waiting on the rotate previously. Now they've shown up. But what can Rob do?
No way they know.
Darts, man. Not
Zachary
darts.
has a decent
What am I
idea of where
saying?
they are.
Knives.
Rocket swings.
So
Rob,
good.
Presumably
What?
he's
What's
trying
so
to
good?
keep the op alive here.
Darts,
Nope, of
knives.
course not.
Darts,
He's just gonna
knives,
go
yeah.
aggressive. No.
Oh, FaZe is in it. FaZe is in it.
And y'all
Doesn't do it.
This is what they need.
He's on the board.
Almost gets the upper hand of Zachary there, but not quite. And man,
Oh, this is FaZe's pick.
Doug, how
Nice shot.
good is Baby Bay with this Blade Storm, man? Like that
He's
is
automatic.
It's. I mean, obviously, and I think if you ask most pro Valorant players, they'd probably tell you this. I mean, Blade Storm is, in a lot of players' minds, the best ultimate in the game, bar none, which is why the Jet meta still survives to this day. But you don't often see, you know, Jet's just able to double updraft over the top of the B site and basically clear out 2 players. And he does so. A beautiful eco B split coming out from FaZe, and this may be something that they've keyed in on, but this is a slow default, so I'll talk through it. This operator battle hasn't gotten much to Rob yet, but Baby Bay will fall to Bjor over at A main.
What is going on?
BBG to hold off this aggression, but Marv does that generator, Doug.
Yeah, dude, he's all the way in there, and he's going to push Bjor back. He's going to swing, but Will shows up just in the nick of time to keep him alive.
How did he even
Rob
get
gets
that
one as well.
far?
Rock is holding across the
move
middle
your
of the map,
cursor.
understanding that members
Where's
of
my
BBG
cursor?
were going to start to show up
Move
and
it off the
rotate
volume
over,
button.
catch him
Huh?
slipping. But now,
Move your cursor off the
FaZe
volume button.
have the spike,
Oh, why? It's
but
not
they
blocking
don't have,
anything.
Because it
anymore,
just-
at
it's
least
triggering
is
people.
options or teammates,
No, it's not.
right? It's just down to
I didn't even notice.
He is 1 point away
Sorry.
from the neural theft, but he's going to drop clean shots here out of Will. BBG, they're looking good.
Yeah. And I think BBG, and I was about to start talking about it, but Rob went for the arch pick that round. Which if you're just like keeping an eye on what BBG's been doing towards the mid and B side of the
It's only
map,
when you say it.
most
you know?
rounds, they're not even dedicated.
Nobody
to
said
a
anything
lot.
until you
Some
said
I
it.
did. That's why I brought it
rounds they're
up.
just giving it up entirely.
What do you
and
mean?
I
I'm a man
FaZe,
of the people. I
for
brought
the
it
very
up for
first time in the
them.
round
You're a
prior,
man of the people.
had
Hmm.
effectively walked all the
I
way up
read
to
it
defender's
and
spawn
I
before
said
their
it. How is that not man of the people?
presence was betrayed, but
They just don't want to interrupt
you know,
the
even
stream.
here, they're leaving a lot of this part of the map wide open, and I got to imagine FaZe having exploited it once. Yep, they're going to come right back to it, just
called it.
exploiting this.
They're only
situation
doing this on
again,
like
and
4 spies and ecos. If they do this on a gun round, I think they would just own. Well, I guess they tried it on a gun round, but they never tried it this early.
You see, all right. That's some info,
Oh,
right? But critical
oh,
just the right time is
Oh.
devastating. As FaZe drops to Corey there with the frenzy, able to trade.
No
it
way
out.
they're about to
Zachary
lose
with the
this.
Sheriff gets in on the action as well to drop things down to 3 apiece. The spike is going to go down as well, and Rob is.
So I'm guessing those
slowly
guns
making
are
his
still
way
insane,
over,
right?
but
The
for
Odin
now,
and shit.
he's out of the play. He has the blade thrown now. understanding
no,
he's gotta bust the
not like
move and
insane.
get
They're
going.
good though.
He's starting to hurry
Not
over.
like they
Now
used to
he's
be?
shown
No,
up.
no,
Now
no,
BBG
not like they used
can
to be.
Together, push to take this site back. No.
The only
Rob
reason
was
he even has an
there,
Odin
Rob
is because
was there.
he's
Excuse me,
Sova
Zachary was there.
on this map
As he's
playing on
able to
B.
take care
That's literally it.
of Rob. Will trades it
You
out.
can wallbang and
As it drops
shit.
down to 2 apiece, Corey
Right.
still anchoring
Yeah.
down the back of the site. He's going to drop at the hands of
Wow.
Fire. It's just down to Raucus. His Vandal proves to be too
That guy
much
just owned.
for the Sheriff as BBG
I wish I saw his POV.
get the defuse.
Wow, I mean, beautiful
Does he
retake
win
from
it?
PBG. Yeah,
Nope.
Zachary very
Sorry,
well
I might have
could
just spoiled.
blown up that entire retake
No, no,
attempt
no.
from BBG.
I think I'm ahead of you.
Nevertheless,
now.
they
They
get it
almost
done.
did.
They close it out. Nice play from them. But you know, the tricky part about this is it works.
How much of a difference
That
does
may be
picks
split
and
once
bans
again,
make when
so
there's only 5
BBG
maps?
We'll have to answer for that in some capacity.
Um,
Man, critical with these Odin frags. This
I
is
mean,
so
that's just
scary
that's
coming
that's
towards
based
this
off the
site.
team.
And Corey manning it towards the end there. You can imagine
How
a
many
highlight
maps
reel
do
in
you
which
play? How many are you
straight
comfortable on?
transfers the Odin between both those players doesn't quite.
I would say
Yeah.
5
That guy
maps isn't
made
a
it
lot
seem
though.
good. That
But,
critical
finally,
guy right
okay,
there.
Check it out. Minimap.
Like he
If-
killed those
Yeah,
guys
but
so
yeah, but they were
fast.
forcing. You know.
Okay, yeah, you got
Okay.
us.
Because they
We're going
literally
to
had
worry
like
about it now,
it just killed him immediately with that thing.
Rob Wiz fishes
Yeah.
around for A main. He'll get nothing. And his Hunter Fury will check, I think, towards tiles, and he might have gotten a tag. No, didn't. But Marv already trying to make this play happen.
Dude, that was
Yeah,
so
and
scary.
Again, the middle of the map, right? Exploited even with.
Did
the
they not
alarm
hear
bot
that?
There.
I don't know if they heard
BBG
that.
Had lost control.
And Killjoy
Now,
didn't even turn around.
Just keep an eye on Marv. on your mini map. Critical.
The guy
It's on
Market
both
literally didn't turn around,
Warriors.
but this guy's watching it,
Marv
so maybe
can
they know.
blow this thing up depending on
Omen's
where they're
watching
hitting.
it, so let's see. And who wins the
Both might know.
exchange? Oh, they just missed each
Yeah,
other.
they've already exchanged a few shots at this point, so Marv's still a problem, but yours down, so that alarm bot will fall with him, and suddenly mid is all phase. Traded frags actually may make them think again. And
Shot.
actually, Marv will lose the gunfight against Foe. Baby Base steps out of A main and drops critical now. Doug, 3v3. The spike is surely going to A now.
It is. It's almost uncontested. Foe was there. He spotted at least one player creep in, but Baby Bay
30
has worked his
seconds
way up.
Ooh.
Dropping the op. Looking to see if he can spot anyone.
Where's the other one? The other
There's
one's
no
in
theft the
mid?
hands of FaZe.
Yo, this
So
flank
given-
could be
Oh,
huge.
no! Oh, that's so big! He misses and he gets absolutely punished for it. Zachary does it as well as it drops down to just Will. He's gonna get one, right? Arena can be devastating here, but you don't have time. You don't have angles. The crossfire from FaZe, it was so beautiful. BBG drop.
Wow. And he must have
There's no way they don't play
immediately
mid this
just
round.
At the last second made a step, because that seemed like a free frag for Rob Wiz.
There's no way they
He's had
don't
a
watch
hot game
Market
so
and mid.
far.
They're gonna have
Get
somebody
Base
on it
He's
this
off to a
time.
hot start.
Yeah.
So I hope that's not complete heartbreak for him at this juncture, because, you know, you lose something like that, you know, in the back of your head, you're like, dang, we would have won that round had I nailed that. But shake it off. That's just resilience. Got to move on. And you know, that alarm bot missing at mid, but they've changed the setup. Now Bjor is towards A. So this will be a different look from BBG, and I think it's right on time, as FaZe have kind of gotten comfortable with at least messing around with mid and making that threat a real thing, Doug.
All right. Very sure from Rockets, clearing out the middle. Making sure there are no shenanigans there, no players, no nothing. As that's still open, right? Like you just saw the Dark get traded out or excuse me, canceled. So they have a decent idea that they're looking to exploit that area of the map, and Foe has to stay.
He does. Both players at B can't put
Jesus!
finds one.
That the fucking
that
balls,
behind.
man.
Frag immediately gets traded, and it's just
Oh,
Bjor
wow.
on.
I
A.
don't know.
He
I
will
see
fall
that
as well.
smoke.
Now it's a 4-on-3.
I see that
All
smoke. I
three
go
B
jump
players-
glass
B players are rotating
and go try to
quickly
peek this
as
heaven
they
as
head
jet.
towards
I
A.
don't know. Walking
Like, we'll
through
get
that.
funded here now.
That was
See
so
if they try to
risky.
take
Yeah,
two
I don't like that.
here and
The
potentially
second
try
that
to
smoke
push
drops,
for
I think I go
the
glass
advantage.
and
You
go
just saw
rafters
Foe
and try to
keep it.
op from
The
there.
problem is there's an op in the hands of Baby.
I just don't think that was worth it.
Right, so that, like,
Because
that's
there's
the
no-
valve. That's if everything goes sideways. You're the last
depends
one,
on who
and
he
things
killed,
don't go
I guess.
sideways at all as they're mowed apart. Up in heaven, FaZe get 3.
I don't
and
know.
they're getting
That-
going
if you have a
right, like, that's
rifle,
2 rounds
okay,
in a row
sure.
That look good. They've exploded
But-
A twice.
Yeah,
It was
and
like, well, I mean, it
you know, you
didn't
think
even
back to
matter
that
the
retake,
round
that
at
2-on-2
all. It
where
might have mattered if you went back
maybe
glass,
BBG
but
keeps the
they just
score
got
line at
smoked.
6-1 there, 7-1
he's the only
rather.
one that got a kill.
Maybe this is a very different situation on the outgoing rounds of this half. Instead, FaZe clawing their way back
Maybe
into
he's
the
just
last
feeling
two.
himself. I don't fucking
You're
know.
not only going to grab some rounds.
Also, I'm
that
pretty sure, yeah, what that guy
maybe
said,
should
he
have gone
dashed the
other
wrong way,
but then
right?
Beyond that, you're pushing the economy of BBG.
No,
towards
he
the
dashed
end.
left.
Dashed.
Some
Yeah, but he was
sparse
supposed to go
weaponry
right to
being
get away.
Scattered about the team. I think it's
Oh,
mostly
wait,
a full
he was-
vibrant
No,
card.
he
No, he was
pushed
right in
right.
the smoke.
Yeah, so he would have
Yeah.
just gotten in there crosshair more. In reality, he should have
This could
shot
be
and then
very
found a
well
way to
round when you
backwards
keep
dash
running.
into the
Good
smoke.
paranoia, good
Yeah,
dash,
yeah,
good
yeah.
shots, good kill, but it doesn't.
He could have
trade
done
it
that.
out.
He could have peeked and then peeked,
When he
jumped,
was
backward
smoke,
dash.
he's
Like he
so
could have at
sad.
least dashed
This
into
is-
the smoke.
Already hopping back up the A boxes. So BBG
He didn't give
they were able to
himself a
claim
chance.
the man advantage. They were lacking
these
some
plays are
info and
so
Will fishes a
aggressive.
little
Yeah,
too
this
hard
is
for
this
it.
is just a.
Pays
It's
for
just
it with his life, and now it's a 3-on-3.
this just looks like a pug to me, dude. There's all fucking
I
dueling.
was about to say that they were going to roll into an A split, but they
Yeah,
hesitate for just
taking
a
the
moment.
ones.
I think they were just buying time for Corey. Yeah, and he's going to use the Empress as well. Now he has shown up. It's going to be on Foe, one of the early contacts. As Bjor's just now showing up, and he shows up really just in the nick of time.
Someone in
enough
your
to
chat
take a
said,
run.
"I'm
His-
marved
yeah,
every
it's gonna get
game."
traded out
He's
to
like
Foe.
1 in 10.
Holds fast, at least for now. Now Corey has made his way onto the site. Again, he
Feels
used that
bad,
Empress
man.
in a 1v2. You don't count out Arena in situations like this. He only has 5 bullets in his clip. They have a decent idea of where he is. Clean shots from Foe. Very well played. You shock dart the back of Jen, forcing him to swing right into Foe's lap.
Oh, yeah. And I guess, you know, for Bjor, he almost gets both players over there at tree when the split comes in. and does enough damage so that it's just easy pickings for foe at that point. Nice rebuttal from BBG. It starts off with the flash and dash at A main, and Rob was able to collect one off the dash. You know, Corey trades it out, and there was that kind of a slick movement that I pointed out with Corey. But other than that, on the other side of the map, it just seemed like FaZe at no point was
Yeah, it might be 3 maps.
hold in the round, and so we were maybe hinting at BBG getting their money broken.
Ooh.
Instead, 7-3 and a fast play towards B coming out from FaZe, Doug.
Oh, but that was just critical, like just pixels away from Baby Bay ripping his head off with the Blade Storm. But now they understand that they've gotten onto the site. Will taking care of the Blade Storm, removing that from the equation, and then continuing to press the matter with the Empress of his own, continuing to swing, continuing to stop them. But Corey, actually Corey's already got 3. Foe trades him out. BBG take the round. It was over almost as quickly as it started.
Ooh, that was hot. I mean, that entire sequence of frags coming out from both Reynas, and that's why she's so fun to spectate at times when they're just on a tear.
They're kind of
sucking the
smoking him.
orbs.
I don't like when a strat relies on a gimmick. I don't like that.
What, with the jet?
The jet. So what they were doing is they know that critical sits there darts and spams with the Odin. So they tried to counter that with the jet knife, updraft, plus arrow, and that was it. They literally that's what they were banking on, and nothing. I don't like that.
In this game, you don't like that? Really?
I just don't like it in general. I don't know. I don't like the odds of it.
Dashes in, Rob's waiting there. Baby Bay doesn't drop.
Yeah, I mean, what's his fucking face? The guy in B has to be able to be seen over the window for that to even work, probably.
On the other hand, is not phased by
Like
it.
that.
The lockdown's going to be used to keep
Fucking
Marv.
Jets, dude.
Marv, who's getting cooking. He's had a slow start to the map, but he's already got 3 on the round. He's going to ult back to safety.
It's Marv's round.
And put BBG in a really awkward situation where the map is flipped.
Hopefully.
They don't even. I don't think they know they have the
He's
spike on
nasty.
site because they are rotating back towards B.
Man.
FaZe has outmaneuvered these guys completely.
It's a train wreck. It's watching a train wreck.
Jesus.
Zachary with 2. Big round win to
Stinger.
take it into half.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
FaZe clearly still playing very well individually. That round seemed super disjointed and almost a mistake from FaZe. But they come
Bro,
out
that
with a
gun
round
is so
instead.
fucking dumb. I need
And
to
now
refresh,
A4
bro.
half, not
You're
bad.
way
The
ahead.
stinger is
BBG,
broken.
Doug.
Great.
It's
No,
broken.
not at all.
Yeah.
And again,
It's not
so
fun.
you, like
Bro, that was like
the way that both
6
of these
dinks
teams have
in
shown
fucking
the
2 seconds,
willingness
and they were both
to
dead.
force after losing the pistol means that this can still easily go either way. It's like hanging on the cusp
That's
of
fucked up.
blowing
Off.
wide open for either squad.
Yeah, and you think about how many openings we've seen out of Baby Bay so far in this game.
Yeah, that
I
was
think,
actually
you know,
really
right
good
there, the
round
dash
from
on the
Marv.
site with I
Crazy.
think it was one teammate with him. So it wasn't a full execute necessarily, but I mean that's what he's good at doing, right? Finding first bloods, he goes after it, and didn't pan out there. We're right underway with the pistol though, with a B play coming out from BBG. They waste no time.
The
Bloods
brush.
come out. Zachary holds steady with that Cypher Cage 1.
They're gonna go back, right?
Oh man,
They've
and
stopped the push for now.
yeah, the Omen smokes, the cage one way, and the shock dart right at the beginning, really making BBG think twice about this. They have some control across mid. You see Bjor pushed up, but they know where he is. They're gonna swing, and Marv just
What?
runs at him, able to take care
What?
of one. Corey from Cat,
Oh my god.
and really Baby Bay. I mean,
That
it's
was well
just
played
it's a firing
by
squad here.
FaZe.
BBG get ripped to shreds.
Like, really well played.
Marv is literally just picking up frenzies off the ground, reloading them, spamming the next one, picking up that
Damn,
one up off the
toxicity.
corpse, picking up the
I love
next
it.
one, and he
Ooh.
gets 3.
Marved.
And
Shooting their body.
a little comical to watch him get through
That was
that,
really,
but it
that
works
was
out
really
for
well
him.
played by FaZe.
And hey,
Read him like a
listen, we were
book.
talking about how well BBG has rebounded into this map. Well, hey, FaZe has just rebounded well into this game, this map in particular. The second half pistol round win. And I mean, you touched on it already, but an inevitable
dude.
force buy for BBG.
Yep.
And you got to think that if you're FaZe, you got to expect this at this point.
You have to. I mean, they've done it. I think they've done it every single pistol round they've lost, and that. Again, the financial implications of losing on a force
I think them.
can be so devastating. It's hard to stress the importance of this round for BBG.
Yeah. The way they buy, I mean,
What?
oh. So that
Or was he? Oh, I see. He got in deep.
Spam into the smoke, I believe, out of Rob. Zachary from Heaven is going to take out Critical. So already things going awry for BBG in this round.
Yeah, Bjor, however, is able to take care of Marv. BBG now mulling over what they want to go, where they want to go. Mid is wide open. Bjork could work his way all the way up.
Just gonna
and
wait
then
and hit it
potentially
again.
Have some options as far as the middle of the map goes, but Baby Bay wisely understanding that's an area of the map that they don't have control over. That
It's a lot
could
to
be
clear,
exposed.
though.
He rotates that way.
Walking out of this is going to be a lot to clear.
Yeah, contact will be made.
Reyna's good for
Main here
one,
at any moment.
for sure.
And just waiting on his cam is Zachary.
Ooh.
Gets the tag. Corey's in this death angle. I don't know how to describe this, but it is. We'll call it a death angle, a dangle for short, maybe, Doug.
No, I like that.
Dude,
Death angle. We can stick with that. We'll see what he can do with it. Yep. Corey gets one.
they didn't go in at all with their
They're
eyeball.
left
They
alone.
dropped the eyeball, and
He's got
then
a
that was
stinger.
it.
Again,
That
it's
was
a
all they
Reyna.
did. They dropped the eyeball, and they peeked.
The other Reyna on the other side.
They didn't go in, though.
Dismisses her.
That's a clean round from FaZe, considering that that was, as we've touched on several times now, BBG forcing after the pistol round loss. And they'll invest some into this round as well, but altogether,
Seabass?
not a successful
Little
round for
comeback?
BBG. And it started with this awkward kill from Corey on Rob Wiz.
Comeback?
Falls up at 2 more over here at the end of the round, but really well done.
Nobody went in there,
Just
dude.
Conservative play from FaZe. Maybe if you're BBG and you're in that 3v4 scenario,
That's where you just
hope
Reyna eyeball and just
someone
hold
somewhere
W
on FaZe is
and
getting
hope for the
over-aggressive. The
best.
discipline holds
What else are
true,
you
and
supposed
now
to
we gotta
do? You
take
can't win that
scoreline
exchange.
drawing ever
Just fighting
closer.
from
Doug,
there.
with some B main pressure coming out from BBG to grab this orb, work towards that Hunter's Fury early on for critical. But ultimately, this is a slow playing round for BBG.
This is.
Is there a rank in this game
he's
called
in the
Iron?
smoke, but should be able to
Uh,
control
Is
a
that
bit
why
of the
people
middle of
say
the
it in
map.
chat?
Baby Bay is going to be here as well.
Is there a rank
Baby
called
Bay
Iron?
dashes back,
the Iron
manages to
rank?
just narrowly escape with his
Why do
life.
people say Iron Chat Omega Lol?
Spectre snipers, man.
I don't know. Is there?
It's
Yeah, I
just
don't
unreal,
know.
right? Like, it's just
Iron.
miserable to deal with.
Doesn't
More
sound
I thought
right.
bronze was the worst.
Zachary gets in on it as well. Again, this is
Oh,
not.
apparently there's Iron.
Is
These
iron
are
worse
in
than
this
bronze?
pistols and what? Maybe 1 stinger, 2 stingers, right? Like they didn't have.
Yeah.
Or
they
is
didn't
no-
have a
is there
ton
no
of
bronze?
firepower going into this thing?
Oh,
So
iron
it's
is
better-
worse than bronze. Oh my god. I didn't even know
Phase
iron
four
was a
will do
fucking
this.
rank, dude. I never even
Bro.
seen iron before.
Plan?
The fucking word Iron
some of
just
the money,
sounds so
at least.
bad. Iron.
Tough spot to be in because you think that
Holy
maybe
fuck.
you don't know.
Imagine being Iron.
There is nothing better in this game than
Plastic
seeing an
glow.
Omen, hit his shrouded stuff
Plastic.
and just appearing right before you. A blessed
Let's
gift
make a
from
plastic
the gaming
ring.
gods. A free frag.
Please.
And Foe collects kindly, and it was nice of Marved, I suppose. But
What a guy.
this
Fucking
is
Iron.
3 straight now for FaZe.
Stop the
Doug.
cap
4 straight,
immediately.
excuse me, for counting the last half.
Yeah. Well, and you highlighted earlier the importance of round 4 when the losing team forces after dropping the pistol. The lead that they had, gone, right? And they run the risk of not just having lost the lead, which BBG still has a 1-round lead, but of really losing control of the map.
Potentially. And already we see Baby Bay and Rob Wiz having a little bit of a duel at A main, and I think Baby Bay caught wind of it, pressed
Please
forward,
stop
and now he's
making
gonna
Oh
get on
my
fast
god.
breaks. But otherwise,
just want to have
BBG
fun.
jammed up at mid
Sag.
from both Catwalk and
Sag.
Market. Will have to
Thank
make
you for the
first
donation,
contact with
Vincem.
Market now,
I'm
though.
sorry, I didn't know.
Good
I thought
move.
iron was a
Good
troll. I thought that
swing.
was like a League of
Rocket
Legends thing.
drops. Mark trades it out. However, as he
Ooh.
gets a second one as well, handling the aggression from BBG beautifully. And then, of course, as I'm saying that, Critical shows up, takes that fire out of him.
Where did he
Keep the
go?
round alive for now. It's a 3-on-3
Oh.
here. The spike is making its way over towards B. They don't have really presence. They don't have a ton of control to work with here. They're going to be fighting to take this thing back. The nice thing is that they do have a numbers advantage as Baby Bay's still over by A. The Hunter's Fury from Critical, trying to tag one up.
Oh,
Bro, I'm
Got a
still
chance, but no, it
laughing.
wasn't enough. But Foe and Pure
Iron,
going
I
at the
don't know
exact
why.
same time. The Hunter's Fury comes
Funny to
out.
me.
They rip the last 2 members of FaZe apart, and it's just down to
30
Baby
seconds
Bay.
left.
He's got a Spectre, might get a chance at upgrading a weapon, but
Baby Bay was a little slow on that push.
Yeah, and positionally speaking, FaZe was perfect with that Hunter's Fury really just initiating the heck out of the situation. And Baby Bay, a couple of weak opponents, has a Phantom in hand. His top mid flank earlier in the round was foiled, and now feeling helpless in a 1v3. Now, this would be a very good situation if you're able to get some more guns out of the hands of BBG, considering their financial spot. But probably not a winnable situation, Doug.
Oh,
no, man. And some
Wait.
clean shots out of Bure there. I like how
FaZe
what
has
Baby
made a
Bay
comeback
tried
a little
doing. They're
bit.
understanding you smoke off couple of different areas and really isolate the one player who may be sitting where Bjor was, which again, he read it well. But even with that, you see just how devastating it can be to be in a 1vx situation like that, where you don't have control of the site, where you're really the one who's trying to force their way in or potentially grab a couple of exit frags along the way.
Overwatch aim? What is Baby Bay from Overwatch or something? Or is that just like another meme?
So far.
I don't know these memes very well.
Lockdown
Who
available
thinks
to
gonna
you
win?
on the side of BBG. So the fact that you're typically defaulting over on the B side of the map,
I don't know.
potentially giving some late round leverage if you opt to go back towards
I
that site.
actually don't know. I have no idea.
But just making a
Man's
timely
game.
default of it. We have Rob Wiz.
This really does still feel like it's anyone's map.
Poised, waiting for aggression, and they're trying to work up towards tree and catwalk, but fortunately, last round the Hunter's Fury was used for the round win, so
Yep.
not an opportunity there to use one for BBG. I gotta imagine. Yeah, this is gonna end in some kind of a B play with that lockdown again, Doug. This is almost obvious,
good cam.
but FaZe hasn't read into it just yet.
Well, I don't know that there's a whole lot they can do here, right? They invested utility initially as they dealt with the noise that BBG was causing. They don't have much else to respond with this, respond to this with, right? So there's a lockdown that you mentioned as they try to get onto the site. Keep a close eye on Marv. He just took the telly to get back behind the site. BBG could be in trouble here if Marv is left unchecked.
Spike planted.
Yeah, just unfortunate. Touch on that in a moment, but FaZe, I mean, Marv already having B main control here is huge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
All right, it was huge.
Nice
it was
fucking
huge
shot.
until it wasn't, and his 94 health evaporated in the blink of an eye. That means BBG, with the full numbers that they have,
gotta save.
really have full control of the site. I think for FaZe here,
They
what you're
gotta
looking
save.
for
They
is,
gotta
number one, keep
save.
your weapons.
Don't lose.
Number two, try to grab a couple
these
of exits on the
weapons.
way, but a great swing by Critical to take the op out of the hands of Baby
man.
Bay. If Zachary wants to, he can try to pick that op back
Oh,
up. but
man.
That's no longer
Oh,
an option as they're
man.
hunting him down.
It's
this
not
is-
worth
this
it, dude.
A tough spot
Just
for Corey,
save.
but I think that might even just be trying a little bit less than what it is. I mean, he's not going to die to the spike, but they're not going to press the issue. They're like, you can have it. We don't want to fight you. But man, I
God,
wonder
they're so broke.
what
If they had those
that-
3 guns to work with,
must
they
have just
they
not
could
realized
have
the
this
lockdown
round,
failed.
but
Maybe
this is
just
going to
a
be tough.
miscomm.
They might just give them the
Rob was
11 here.
rotated in from mid with Zachary already over at CT side of B. You know, there was really no reason for him
Why-
to go on to site in the first place. But once you make that decision, okay, and you could just
Why
see
did
it
he
in his
even go
movement.
in
He
for the
like
pick?
froze.
I don't
He
know.
didn't
I don't
why.
know.
He
I
was
don't know
like,
why they went in for that.
Should I stay
There's
here?
5 alive.
Can I break this? And
Come
the
on.
answer is no.
Man.
It
So
really
they
fucked them
immediately
for
get
this
the free
round.
frag on him trying to leave the site. Really seemed like just a colossal misplay
Fuck,
from
that's a
him.
sick
and Rob
angle. I didn't even
Wiz
know you could do that.
Over here at this ticket booth, getting Baby Bay, getting aggro at A main. And that's what he's been waiting for this whole game. He finds 2, and one more FaZe player has already pushed through A main. That's Corey. And it seems as though BBG this entire half has been anticipating the inevitable aggression through A main from FaZe, especially when they haven't been making any presence there. Right? BBG has basically just been letting them push up if they want.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Good dash.
Yeah.
That's a really good dash.
Well, and I think that's the other really interesting thing to remember about this round. That op in the hands of Rob was the op that FaZe lost in the previous round.
True. And, you know, speaking of just the buy that they have, that's probably a very typical anti-eco coming out from BBG. But at least it's finally gotten to the point where... Oh, almost. Where at least FaZe, you know, they're going to be a little bit more mindful of pushing up in A main. With Baby Bay's done it several times in this game already and gotten away with it too. But Rob Wiz has dedicated an exorbitant amount of time just kind of lingering, making sure that it's not an issue for his team. So that's just one less option
Hello?
for FaZe to exploit late round of this game on defense.
Hello. What's
Hi.
You,
up?
know, you want to be able
What's
to,
up?
My grandpa
make
called
those
me,
early
sorry.
anticipatory
Hello.
reads.
Hi.
Get a
You're
fast
sorry
flight
about,
going.
No, don't be sorry about your grandpa.
Tell you what,
calling
forget
you.
that. Just have Corey hit some headshots. It's always feeling good.
We've just been doing the exact same
Yeah,
thing
but
we were
it-
doing since we
Again, at
left.
this point, Corey. Hey, he
This
took
might
one
be
with
going
him,
to a
right?
third
Like,
map.
A parting gift for your
I don't
troubles.
know.
But BBG are able to win
Crazy.
that
I mean,
one
I
as
did
well,
call
and
it
it
third
started
map.
off with the hot shot.
round right here.
It just funneled right into his crosshair. And Corey was the one exception who almost was
Phase
able to
up.
punish him and take it back from him. By and large,
Phase
BBG
up.
had that round seemingly unlocked from the get-go.
Yeah, I mean, It's an eco round, so you just expect you go for kills, and of course this aggression plays.
Shroud, I'm
almost-
glad you utilized
my
all the
grandpa
skills I
said
taught
he
you
was-
years
I
ago.
don't want to say obvious.
What's that? What's
a
up,
very
Hannah?
real possibility.
My grandpa said he's gonna move too.
BBG handled
Oh.
the round very cleanly, Doug, and now
That's
it's
cool.
11-7. Does FaZe have an answer?
Well, not only
It's a
that,
good
but now
play.
there are 2 ops on the board.
I know.
Rob
Power
still
move.
has his.
I
You see
know,
Baby
right?
Bay with one as
Gonna sell
well.
his house and move.
No middle.
Please go
No,
wherever my
I mean,
mom's going.
BBG haven't taken anything across the middle of the map here. Decent watch to ensure they're not losing any of it. Look at Bjor and the noise he's making over at B. You already see Baby Bay was starting to consider rotating over. Bjor makes some noise,
So
pulls him right
phased up right now.
Yeah, this is a different look from
yeah?
BBG to actually
Yeah.
take a main control
I can
early.
feel a win coming in hot for the phase
And they're
plan.
willing to at least force movement at a phase, draw some rotates over, but you just check the minimap, wonder whether or not they're going to say, okay, we've drawn the rotates, let's head the other direction. It
Justin,
seems
you
like they
wanna
might do
start
that just
podcast?
now. He's heading towards
Don't
top
even.
mid.
Don't.
Yor might sell
don't
this
do
fake a little
this.
harder than before.
I've literally been talking to
A lot of options
Mike,
here if you're BBG,
especially for
despite
the
the
past
fact
almost
that
3 years
FaZe
about
has
a
responded.
podcast.
Yeah, they
This
really.
guy will never
I mean,
commit.
The map is theirs for
And
the taking at this point. They can
I've
show
talked
any
about doing
different
my
look.
own
I think
podcast, and I'll never commit.
their pull off from B, or from A, excuse me. It's not like they had a ton
It's
of
too
info
hard
on
to get
B.
guests, man.
Bjor's
Everyone's
gonna
busy
drop
and
at the hands
COVID
of
and
Baby
shit,
Bay at the
like-
exact same time BBG understands.
They don't know he's
that,
under,
oh,
dude.
Kate's
They don't know
up,
he's
we gotta go,
under.
we've gotta go
Let's
now.
get FaZe
They're
to win
gonna
this round
get
right
on
here.
site.
Yeah,
Rob
well, I
was
ain't
going
got
in
that
aggressive
kinda
with the
clout,
Blade
man.
Storm, trying to see if he can
Nobody
tag
fuck-
anyone up, but no, it's
nobody fucks
Zachary
with
down
me
in hell
anymore.
who was waiting with open arms. As he's going to use the neural theft as well,
the first
Corey
guess?
takes care of foe.
I don't know.
Try.
Nice.
As they try to get something
Nice,
going here,
they're
but
still in it,
Critical's
let's
gonna
go.
drop FaZe, hold
Too
off
phased up
so
right now, dude.
well, right?
You in
It
it?
wasn't just the end there. They played the entire round beautifully.
Yeah,
I wasn't even
and
kidding,
you could
though.
even
I
see, like,
actually-
when BBG
I've been
kind
talking
of
to Mike
feigned the
about it
reset
for, like,
towards
3
B,
years.
you saw Bjor dropping the turret, didn't spot
Back
the
when we
information
actually
from
main
the operator
PUBG.
being there. Maybe
One
they get
day.
a free one.
Yeah.
Forever.
We could have made a
Even
PUBG
coming.
podcast.
Corey was
It's
flying
coming,
through spawn to
apparently.
B.
The
It's
podcast
gonna
has
be
been
a
coming
B
for
hit.
3 years.
And a lot
One day
of
it's
the FaZe
coming.
members had kind of
Yeah,
felt
one
fall
day.
more passive on A. Zachary was alone on site in hell hiding. And he did, I mean, that frag on a Rob, having dropped his Blade Storm already, having kind of, I don't know, given away the
Double
advantage
up?
he did
I like
have.
that.
As
I
soon
like
as he
that.
falls,
This is how they're going to win
not
the
only are you
CT
at a
side.
two-man disadvantage, but you're in a situation where your best weapon, your best kind of ace card just fell through.
Oh,
So
ooh.
Baby Bay getting forced back
Shot.
by this Aldrone. Oh, that's a double op frag that we have not seen very often in this tournament so far.
Okay,
Doug.
dude, you're feeling.
No, and actually,
You're feeling
one of them is
scrumptious after the
offline
first
there. You
pick, dude.
mentioned
Just
the double
chill.
op, and
Just
they
chill,
invested
FaZe.
both to
Getting
control
a
the
pick
middle of
is
the map. They
good.
didn't have one in
Just
heaven
play it
and eight.
out,
They didn't have
chill.
one back in
You don't
spawn
need to
B.
go for
They had
another.
a cross from the mid,
But
and
whatever,
from
fuck it.
bottom cat to negate any space that BBG might want to take across the middle.
And it was very smart to do that. I mean, think about BBG's almost never going towards the mains early. They're almost always going towards mid. It pays off, but this is just raucous at B. This is all to do on him. He will get some support from Corey and Baby Bay in a moment. That's delayed. The Hunter's Fury may delay it even further.
I want to see, yeah, the op is still there. The op's still in the hands of Baby Bay. But Rob gets in on the site, and it looks like they're going to get the spike down. Baby Bay
Watch this.
with the Blade Storm.
Baby Bay's going to do it.
dropping.
Watch
But,
Baby Bay.
The op for his teammate as he realizes, I'm going in, baby. And this is certainly the play that I
Yeah.
want to make. Zachary's going to pick it up. We'll see if Baby Bay can get anything going. He's already
Good
been
idea
tagged
for
up,
one.
just down to 18 health. Critical holds fast. Critical holds fast, and he gets 4.
Critical just
BBG
owned.
and
Holy
Matt
fuck.
Boyd.
I guess
Sorry.
Free to shoot him in the back
I
of the
couldn't
head.
tell if Mike was talking to
Playing
the stream,
Kovacs,
but
hitting some circles. But
just like,
you know what,
you know,
man? That was
banter.
really a situation where
We do that
Bringing
on
another
rec.
break
that Hunter's
on,
Fury
yeah.
created the
We do
space.
do- when
Corey
we're
was the
gaming,
only
we do
support
that.
available to
We
rock
do.
him. As soon as
We
he's
do
out
do
there
it.
trying to dodge Hunter's Fury,
I
you
feel
know,
like
that
someone
is
called our
yeah,
talk
that's
last night.
you
a
just go into
podcast.
sight, you find and you kill.
It's kind of
Rock
that.
quickly, and again, you Baby Baby.
Isn't the podcast just talking?
Sorry,
about
defense
anything?
one is
Yeah.
certainly
Chilling.
a situation
If
where
you want to do it proper,
scary.
you
At-
get
at
guests,
any
and
other day
then
of the
you
week, that
just
is a
have
scary,
talking points.
you know,
Like there should be like.
player to be facing,
we're
not
just-
entering, filtering into the site.
Well, I know, but I would just
If
I
you
would
just need
consider a
to push him
podcast
back.
more so that.
Podcast
than,
is
like,
more
just
structured than
random
just
direction.
talking about random shit.
Yeah, just like
Well,
say,
yeah, I
hey,
know
enough
that.
to make
I'm
him
just saying, like,
hey,
we don't-
sex robots, you know, like
Not
just
only that, but
random
also
shit
we
like
also
that, you know.
dart.
We talked about
First
that.
topic?
No, but we did talk about that the 2 weeks ago or
BBG
something
using
like
his
that.
drone to take the middle of the map. His Cypher camera there, that's been cleared out. He's going to have a decent idea of where Marv is. You see him running off back towards the defending spawn, giving up some of
Good
that
call.
space.
Good call.
BBG fight for the middle.
I actually thought he was gonna walk through
FaZe, I
like a
think, has been
maniac.
looking for an answer to shut this down throughout the game, and it's changed their setups a few times, but they are heavy leaning towards B at the moment. We just checked our minimap. FaZe not wise to it yet. BBG has completely shifted over to the ZA side of the map.
You can talk about
Critical
anything. You don't have to
has
have
Dart
points.
available, and it's only a
I mean,
matter
you
of
kind of
moments
do.
before
Every
BBG will
podcast
win.
has some sort of point
Keep an
to
eye on
it.
the Hunter's Fury from across the map. We'll see if it nets anything.
Going
Meanwhile,
to the
Zach
third.
Nobody just
in
wants
the
to
smokes,
like watch you
understanding
just
he can
talking
give up
about
side and
random
as long as
shit.
it doesn't
FaZe
check,
wins
it's gonna
this.
be a
FaZe
problem.
Nobody's gonna watch
Corey's there. He only has a stinger, but
episodes
the
of
spike
just
has
you
come
just
down. This one's
talking.
gonna be
Like
a
you won't
bloodbath.
like.
This
How
is
do
a
you
straight up
even?
5v5. Corey trying to run for the fences and
How
stay
do
alive
you
as Zachary
even get
continues to hold his
interested
space.
in the first?
The
Like,
problem is, for
what
FaZe,
gets you first is the
BBG
title of it.
have some
The
of their
title's what
players
gets
down
you
in hell.
gets
They've
you in
got-
there first.
they've
But like,
got
what do
great
you?
close plans, but of
You know?
course,
Shutting
as I
them
say that, there's a
down.
Hunter Fury. Critical and Rob Blaze
On
in,
the
we get
gun
one piece.
round.
As FaZe is just down to 3 and make that 1. This
Third
thing
map.
fell apart so quickly,
Dirt
ladies
nap.
and gents.
That happened so
BBG take a
fast. I
set,
was talking about
Yeah.
the
going to
podcast for a
map
second,
3.
and just like I
Wow,
just didn't even notice what
impressive
happened.
response from
Yep,
BBG,
they all
and
died.
most of
All of
my
them.
analysis from map 1 could easily flip everything that I was saying and talk about BBG in the same manner. All 5 of these players were making plays.
Third
That
map.
includes, a rough map 1 out of Rob Wiz, turns around, dominates that game for BBG, and here we are, 1-1 map series. It's going the distance.
Oh man! Now tell me this, and we'll cut to break. I want to tee you up a little bit here. What was it about BBG that was so notably different from Map 1?
I think they were just very in control. I mean, they had a lot of opportunity on the defensive side, do I think.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that round at all. I actually don't know what happened because I was talking.
FaZe really didn't have a whole lot of across the map control where they're able to mess with BBG and their setups, and it just
I don't
seemed
know.
like,
I think a podcast would
for
do
the
well.
operator to, I mean,
It's
virtually
because
every
people
agent
like
on
to
that
hear
side,
the
he
thoughts
was
of
not
people
an option.
they
Critical and
like.
Will were holding that
People would love to
almost
know
every
your
single
opinions
time.
on some things,
Dior
like the
was
people that
making it
watch you,
very
Mike.
difficult to go anywhere that he was.
Anything.
I
Like
mean,
it
BBG
doesn't even matter what it is. It's
you know,
because it's usually funny conversation, and then it can be serious too, and then they can actually know your opinions on some
The good
things.
thing is that there's still one more map to go. At least
They would
if you're
love
a
it.
fan of
Faux show.
FaZe. Map 3, the rubber map, if you will, is Haven. We're going to cut to a break. When we return, the map that decides who goes to the close qualifiers and who has to do this bad boy all over again. Don't go anywhere.
But if you think about it, we're kind of doing a podcast right now.
No, I mean not really. We could go, but
What's the
we're more
topic?
watching. We're more watching
Balloons?
it. No, balloons is trash. Let's not talk
Oh.
about something that's bad.
Whoa.
Okay, too
That's
far.
what a
Too-
podcast is.
anime?
though. You gotta have-
Too far, I
you
think.
still have to talk about things you don't
I gotta poop.
agree with,
I gotta
Justin.
poop. I gotta poop. C4 monkey,
There
thank
go.
you.
His chat needed to know that.
I gotta
Balloons
poop.
is trash.
I gotta poop. I gotta poop. I gotta poop. I
Anime is
gotta poop. I gotta
trash.
poop. Thank you for the gifted subs. I gotta poop.
Anime's goated.
Nope.
Yup.
Mike's pooping right now. He can
He
hear
can
us.
probably hear us.
Yeah, he can hear us. He didn't take his headset off. This guy's a
He never
maniac.
does. I'm live right now, Justin, in Discord. Balloons.
I saw.
and-
Yeah, I'm not watching that because balloons is
Okay.
trash.
That's messed up, dude. Thought we were friends. Oh no. Oh, I gotta restart.
That's crazy. How he probably that shake is probably what did him in for the bathroom.
Well, we had Habit.
God, that's a bad mix.
Habit's so good though. Onion
is.
rings, they have like the ranch. Oof.
Habit is pretty good.
What are you doing today?
Nothing. And
Same
I'm
thing I'm
loving
doing.
it. And I'm loving it. I'm tired. I might take a little nappy poo.
We were up late.
I wasn't. I went to bed immediately.
Oh yeah.
Like when I got
well,
off at 2:30.
You were on longer than I thought you'd be though.
I was up at like 11 or something today, or 10:30. I don't remember.
Jeez.
Yeah,
We woke up at 2.
long time. Sleep. I don't know when you went to bed though.
Like 7.
How do you guys do that so every day?
We don't
I
do
don't
that every day.
stop the cap
Just
immediately.
sometimes. Just some days.
You guys are always up late.
Yeah, well, not always. What's late though to you?
Anything past 3
Like
a.m.
later
is
than
late.
9 p.m.
No. Anything past like 2 or 3 a.m. is late.
Oh, yeah, we stay up that late every day.
Told you.
I didn't think that was late though. I think like 6 a.m. is late.
6 a.m. is not
know?
late. 6 a.m. is a new day. It's a
Hella
brand new
late.
day and a brand new morning. That's morning time. There are people going to work at 6 a.m.
True. Imagine. I used to live that life.
It's a great life, really. I'm tired right now. I feel like I need a little 2-hour sesh. What I could do is I could come in Discord on my phone and go to sleep watching his stream in my room, in my bed. And then
That's
just you guys can hear me
adorable.
snoring.
Like the old days when you used to stream yourself sleeping.
Yep. Just like those
Let's do
days.
that again.
Bring it back. No, I wouldn't even stream. I would just be on Discord sleeping.
Oh. Go for it.
Oh, man.
You don't want a game though?
Game what? I ain't playing balloons.
Valorant, Siege, PUBG, CS. A lot of options.
Those are all not very good options.
None of them?
Maybe. I
Rip.
don't know. It depends on what everyone else is doing. Everyone else is fragging. I might be down to catch a frag or two.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, chat. Fuck you.
What the heck?
We start a riot.
What'd they do, Justin?
I don't like them. That's why. I'm a man of the people, but fuck them.
Whoa.
Look at all of them. Look at
What
all those
the-
plebs.
They're so sad right now. Dude, I am owning.
Sag.
balloons.
I was just kidding. Sag. I was kidding. My bad.
Justin, you want to come over sometime and do an IRL stream?
Sure. Don't need
You
to
want to
ask me
bake
twice.
cake pops?
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
I could show you.
I could literally try, and that's about it.
I'll teach you and Mike. It'll be great. You know cake pops cost $3 at Starbucks?
No, I've had a
piece.
cake pop before, but not from Starbucks. Damn, the chat's mad. I don't mean. I
Yeah,
was just
piss them
kidding. I
off.
was just joking, though.
They're saying, fuck you.
So remember the good times. I've stood up for you guys many a times. Like earlier with the mouse thing, when he had it on the volume bar and it was pissing you guys off and he didn't believe me. I
Bro,
promise.
you did that for one person. One person is what you did that for.
No,
That's
was
it.
like
It was
5
one
people.
person.
It was 5 people.
It was
Picking
one.
favorites,
But
Justin?
they were all fucking thinking it. They just didn't want to interrupt the chat vibe.
Bro, you think chat cares about the chat vibe?
Yes, they do.
No.
Ask them right now if they care about the vibes in chat and what they're viewing. It was bothering them. They just didn't want to say anything.
Can I get a vibe check?
Mike, you should have threw out my balloons. This is intense gameplay.
Balloons?
Yes, sir. You should play.
Haven. Let me guess. Same characters. We got Bebe on Jet. Ruckus
Alright,
on
well, everyone that
Sova.
said no,
Corey
fuck
on
you.
Reyna.
Everyone that said yes, you're
Zachary
my
on
boy.
Cypher again. And Marv on Omen
Oh.
again.
Justin is Angie today.
I'm hungry. My bad. I'm not myself when I'm hungry.
You should get some food.
Sounds like you're giving the bad vibes.
I'm giving good vibes. Are you kidding me? Whatever, man. I just won't talk then.
Jesus. Oh, whoever wins this plays 100 Thieves. And then TSM is tomorrow. TSM and Envy's tomorrow. Is this tomorrow too? When does this play?
Struggling, and I'm not, exaggerating that either. In the same way that Rob Wiz on Bind was struggling. Now Haven, this is an operator. Okay, I was going to say an operator Haven, but it is absolutely a situation where if either of these players are playing, at their best, their team will look good. I think on either side, regardless of attack or defense. Right away, the Owl Drum will get the tag on Baby Bay, forcing him back towards defender spawn, and the C-split is underway from BBG here, Doug.
And they've taken garage control. They have full sight of C, or at least full control of C. Excuse me, and now Foe was trying to get the plant down, but you saw how Baby Bay there blasting
Baby Bay
through that double stack there, understanding that that's where they wanted to plant, but Bjorn gets him from behind, takes care of Marv, takes care of Baby Bay, keeps BBG in this thing, but they drop as soon as we set that up. Zachary and Rockets are able to get a couple of pieces. They've got the spike down.
What?
They
Corey
don't have
didn't kill this guy?
Health, right? Foe is 5. You can't even see his health on the board, but he's still getting kills. How does the guy do it? Zachary trading him out, drops things down to a 1v1. Zachary looking for the tap. No way. Critical swings. Zachary somehow manages to stay alive long enough to push him back, but you don't know that. I don't know that he has much time left. Zachary has to go in aggressive there. He's gonna get the kill, but the spike is gonna go off.
That's
BBG win the pistol.
Lame.
Oh man,
That's all. That's just lame. He had 5
end,
HP, and Corey didn't hit him once.
Little peaks coming out there from Critical. You'll wonder whether or not somehow he makes a mistake and throws it towards Zach, but nevertheless, BBG comes out on top. What a lurk here from Bjor, Doug.
And he missed a couple shots early on there, right? Like, let's not. I love me some Bjor, but that looked like that easily could have ended up in a horrible Reddit meme. But he was able to get the dub at the end, and again take BBG up early. FaZe not forcing.
He had 21 and shot him in the leg.
Yeah, but
that sucks. If he shot him in the chest, he would have killed him, I think. Still, one hit with a frenzy, though?
A little bit of intel early.
Unless he didn't have a frenzy. I don't know what gun he had. I mean, even so, that guy's low as shit.
And for BBG, I mean,
you just hate to see that.
Opting towards just information gathering here, just making sure they're not getting pushed anywhere. This is FaZe they're playing against after all. There's no reason to expect them to play passive.
Well, and that's the thing too, right? Like, I think you're absolutely right, Lex, because it's not just FaZe, but how often have you seen a team lose a pistol and then full send down C or down B when they're on the defending side?
And it certainly can pay off and be strong. And I think, for the side of FaZe, it's almost criminal how predictable it would be for them to do something aggressive here, because BBG is just...
Oh man, that was such a good setup, right? The cam, then the swing. Zachary gets one, but Rob with the
that was good on Jet. Oh my God, Marv!
Not going to be around long enough to deal any more damage, as it's just down to Baby Bay. The slow burn as he makes his way all the way.
Not a bad eco. I don't even think they didn't force this round. I think it literally was an eco. They had classics, a frenzy,
nice shot,
a shorty.
BBG win the second.
Are they gonna buy this round?
I don't even
How much
remember
money they
what
got?
I was saying I was too enthralled by the fact that we
they're
were
buying.
about to have some carnage ensuing.
I like. Wait,
Rob actually steps forward.
I like
from
it.
behind.
I like that play.
And collects both those frags at short. Zachary on that cam.
So many teams
Really
force
making it
after they lose the first round.
Super scary for the short players from BBG.
Like almost all of them.
So first buy round coming out from FaZe. Spectres and Bulldog will be kept in the hands of BBG, but they do have a Vandal, they do have a Phantom that they've upgraded into this round, so not a pure bonus at all. And for that, to that end, Cowboys may play for an orb here, at least get one step closer to his operator, or sorry, excuse me, towards his ultimate. But a fast long A play from Bjorn, aggressive long A play. And this default from Bjorn with the Bulldog converts.
Dude is fearless, right? Like pushing all the way into his cage, through all of the fire, the suppressive fire that was coming out, and manages to get a kill anyway.
Yeah, we love to talk about duelists and the impact they have on rounds with their entries. We love to
They
talk
going
about
B?
the operator and things of that nature, but especially on this map where you can have an aggressive default somewhere.
No, they're not.
Cypher over day main, always so important. And a confident Bjorn means an early pick for BBG.
Now, what do BBG do with it? They started to show a little bit across mid, but once again, they take Garage. You see Babyface starting to dash over, understanding that's exactly where the hit's going to come up as the spike starts to work its way up C long. A couple of cages from Zachary, just really forcing BBG into a brutal spot as they're just picking them to shreds. BBG's just down to 2 here, and the spike's down in C long.
30 seconds left.
Oracle does have a lurk, only gets one, and it really seemed as though BBG had the right read. Zachary was alone on site for a given 5, maybe 10 seconds. However, once the rotations had come in, the cages get popped, the delay is inevitable.
Right.
BBG just did not have the utility where it needed to be. The blind was, or sorry, the paranoia was late coming up from long C. There was no recon dart available for sight. And they're just, it seemed a little disjointed. And in this game, when, you're going to go ahead and find an opportunity, a timing window in which you can maybe hit a site, it's unfortunate to see them fall short there because they had the right read. I think it was a trip in that garage hallway that really sent things asunder, but
yeah, that's a good point. The point that Lex just made is like they had the right read. They sold a little bit of a fake towards B, but they used so much to sell that fake towards B, and they took so long to capitalize on the C that everyone managed to rotate, and they just got owned. They didn't have any utility because they used most of it trying to sell a fake B.
Of somebody dealing with that, but we're back into the action 5 seconds away from kicking off the 4th round.
Yeah, and it will be a partial, they're going to be able to buy next BBG, but they have
I don't know what happened.
rifles in
I don't know why they
hand,
paused.
so
Someone might have DC'd.
early mid play coming out from them. Mar, a bit of a missed shot at the beginning, but he handles it nicely, recovers, finds the frag, and the trip bails him out of any increased aggression from mid.
And Raucus has shown up as well. Look at how much taste they've taken as they try to push their way out through Garage, understanding where BBG is.
Why are they so aggressive, man?
Back if they can continue to push forward. Marv already taking care of Will. There's a shock dart from Raucus. I mean, at this point, BBG, Bjorn,
goodness.
making me eat my words with a filthy 2-piece there to equalize the round and give them a chance.
You guys are so good with stingers. An uncharacteristic long-range stinger frag. Make it 2.
All right, what do BBG decide to do? Cage goes
Zachary's
up,
about to cut.
push
Yep,
their way
Zachary
into
got him.
Link, but Zachary's there. Zachary's there. Zachary delivers the shots, takes care of Bjorn. The problem now is not just that BBG don't have the numbers advantage, but Critical's is super far away. It looks like he's actually going to be able to pick up the spike. However, surely Zachary saw that, right?
I'm sure he did, but he's got to check his 6, not knowing where Critical was in the round. And regardless, you still got to wait for Corey to move his way over towards A-Link in the first place. Neither player wants to get lurked on just for this exact reason. You take a 1v1 when you're not near your teammate, and suddenly, Critical
is feeling it.
Oh, he might.
Oh my
with his
god.
knife out.
there it is.
Oh my.
Beautiful clutch from Critical, Doug. Oh my goodness. Just the wherewithal to understand.
I don't think he knew he had bombed down.
There's a reason why he's.
I don't think he knew.
We touched on a little bit.
Let's see.
Read that like a
fall back,
book.
play that defender spawn, and kind of give the spike.
Let's see.
He's a goat, right?
Oh, he had to have seen
You
it.
got to be waiting for something.
He had
right?
to have
He's
seen
a
it.
literal goat.
There it is. Critical
Human.
just knowing in his heart of hearts. He's like, okay.
Critical's
Corey was
feeling
at
himself.
Garage, likely
Yep.
flank. There it is. 3-1 for them. And the 3-piece on the round to boot. And okay, so we talked about it at the beginning there, Doug. They bought 2 rifles in that round. And it paid off big time.
Big time. Now they've got 5. FaZe doesn't have nearly the same luxury that Built by Gamers do. They also have 4 ultimates to work with here. That Hunter's Fury, they're going to be able to create some space with the run it back as well. But honestly, when you're clicking heads the way BBG is, what's the point?
FaZe, you know, we talked about it. You just expect aggression from them. They give nothing but aggression in this round. They pay for it with 3. 4th is found lurking on B. That was Zachary.
There you go, whatever.
There's 1 player left, Raucus, and obviously a low buy, half buy, short buy coming in from FaZe, whatever the name is for it. Point is,
Why do people pull out their
4-1
knives so
convincing start
much?
here for BBG,
Why do people
and
pull out their
last time
knives
we
so
saw a
much to walk?
convincing
I've seen
start
it
out
so
of
many
this team,
times.
in
It's
a
to
map
get
win, so-
it's to get better. It's usually to get better better
I mean,
timing
for
on somebody.
FaZe here, you don't. Okay, I was about to say,
Interesting.
if you don't buy an operator for Baby Bay, what is the game plan?
What are we
But there
doing
it
here?
is.
What's the point? What are we doing here? They're going to have that op. Elsewhere on the board, keep an eye on Corey, 1 point away from having that Empress. But we'll see how they choose to play this. The problem is for BBG is they're stacking up. That should give away the op. There it is. They understand where that's going to be coming from. But Baby Bay gets onto critical anyway, and Raucus is going to use the Hunter's Fury to clear space out. But it looks like BBG want to go, right? They don't care about how the rest of the round has gone so far. They're convinced on making their way in through C. They're on the site. They don't have the spike, however. Rob was able to take care of Baby Bay. Raucus trades it back out as Rob continues to dance on the site, stay alive. A 1v3 is not going to pay off. FaZe handled the aggression from BBG beautifully.
Yeah, that was actually. I liked the response. They were very decisive in saying, "Okay, Baby Bay's here." And normally, like if you're just defaulting, maybe you think, "Okay, we're gonna move away from the operator once we see it, make him change his position."
Right.
But they dump utility towards it, and to be fair, they get a 1-for-1 trade in it. But FaZe had already positioned themselves appropriately, and I think it.
Somebody
starts with
just
the
said,
Hunter's
"Isn't it
Fury from
quieter
August, where he
too?"
doesn't really produce much with it. But
You
it
walk
delays the
faster
garage
with a
split long
knife.
enough, it delays the
And space.
the actual aggression coming into his
You're
face,
always-
and it allows
You don't
teammates
make
to
sound
arrive,
when you
so
walk.
Another fast play coming in towards a lobby, and Rob is facing a Corey who is challenging him with a Vandal at long range. And the repeats, just the audacity. He pays for it with his life.
And look at how FaZe has to respond here, right? BBG now understanding, right? They've made enough noise. We understand that they're likely going to be pulling over. They take the spike back. Rob's still going to be making sure that nobody's going to push their way through to the defender spawn to try to get behind BBG. But for now, BBG have their pick of the litter.
What did Corey do?
This Marved info, he just throws a
Oh, he
dark cover
fought
down
short?
short and knows nobody's advanced into the
What
closet
did
at
he
least,
did he
so
get?
the
Did the guy
C-split
up and then he
seems
whiffed and he
likely
repeat?
bases-wise,
I actually wasn't
disciplines there.
really
They have
too
the
focused
move,
on
they're
that.
Ready. Now, if this Hunter's Fury doesn't connect, it's really just all on the entry here from Will to open up the site.
Yeah,
Will delay just long enough for Rob.
And if it's not Will, it's Rob who goes in, but Zachary holding off just fine. Rob gets 3 with the Blade Storm, but it's Baby Bane. Look at Bure. Bure gets all the way in there, and now it's a 1v1. See how Marv chooses to play this. He's in garage, starting to creep his way forward. Bure does not have the spike. He's got to get onto that. And now, it's not like he has time to go anywhere else. He's going to get caught just on the other side. Marv is there. Marv takes care of Bure. FaZe get to 3.
Wow, I mean that lurk from Bure, just not enough time to work with to really make that clutch a reality. Marv played it beautifully, clutching up in the late round, but yeah, I mean there was a few things that just kind of went wrong there for BBG. The Hunter's Fury doesn't connect. Will gets shut down, scanned immediately, coming out of the garage hallway.
Zachary,
and luckily I mean, dude, Zachary has been huge in this series. He's come up a lot for FaZe, Doug, and he's a player that I think, especially when you're on these Sentinel roles, both Bure and Zachary, 2 tremendous players that do a lot for the team. Easy to miss the plays that they're making. We're highlighting everything else, but Zachary really had a stellar hold over there.
Shit, that guy's aiming high.
Now if FaZe has 3 on the board.
Man, look at Corey. Right, he's taken, really, B is not an option at this point for Built by Gamers unless you deal with him. And they don't really have a setup there. And I also don't know that they know that he's there.
You have tons of info for Corey. And this owl drone might give away a just the idea that BBG is already positioned for an A exec. No really greedy rotations from FaZe. Likely just because.
Oh,
you know,
man,
Corey
this
has
is gonna
cut
be a
off
hard
now,
round for
Marv will move
BBG.
over. So there will be conceivably a 5-on-3 site battle here. I mean, Baby Bay is going to be caught up by a dark cover, and yeah, there it is.
Good call. Good call
They'll
to
fall on
jump
the
out.
site, and they're going to go up to hold this here.
Enemy kill.
Damn, man, the op in the hands of Baby Bay can be so brutal, right? And look at Marv. Marv is able to get a couple. We talked about Corey at the beginning and how good of a position he was in. He might not even get a chance to get onto the site before the round is over. It's just critical
Nice.
by himself.
Good round. Good round.
In a 1v3, FaZe is pushing in from a couple different directions. The clip runs dry as well. Marv has a big round as FaZe tie us up at 4 apiece.
Yeah, Marv just looking crisp, and Baby Bay seemingly looks back on this operator. Both of those frags dropping out of heaven. Wise choice, just understanding, okay, my life is forfeit. We're holding this together. This isn't like a one-and-done scenario. We're fighting for the duration, and it pays
Yo,
off
what I
big
missed,
time
Mike?
for FaZe.
Not much.
honestly,
not much.
I mean,
Okay,
this might
okay.
just seem like a stretch from a
Zachary
cast POV,
is
but
owning.
FaZe has not really
Zachary?
shown any mid-aggression throughout this entire game, so I'd
Hannah,
be
what's
remiss
going
if I
on?
didn't mention. I mean, BBG,
Balloons in.
you could call it
Okay,
laziness,
give
but
up.
certainly there was no inclination to think,
Wow.
okay, this is the round where FaZe is
Terrible
going to push
game.
down on us and get tons of
Toxic.
info. So they just kind of ignored it.
But
Obviously,
if they haven't
paid
done
dividends.
it B. Well, they haven't done it B, but look at what they've done on C. Right? Like Baby Bay and Corey are all the way back there at this point, and Marv pushes in through garage as well. This is the FaZe special, right? The aggression, the relentless pursuit of who they're playing against. It's just critical here. Critical gets one with the sheriff, but Zachary trades it out. That's what I've been looking for from FaZe, and I was surprised I hadn't seen up until this point.
I love it though. The fact that they've played passive pretty much throughout the entirety of this game, and then these recent 2 rounds randomly, it's almost unhinged aggression where you're sprinting down long C, you're getting under mid window with no supporting util early in the round, and the fact is it's playing. I don't want to say random, but it's playing specifically to throw off BBG and lull them into a sense of security, and then exploiting that. Doug, and they've done it twice now. Baby Bay still has this operator in hand.
He does, and again, Corey, he hasn't, right, like, I think he's like 1-6 right now.
They
not
need to
lighting
kill
up the
this
kill
guy.
feed, but it's hard to describe how valuable the space
Okay, he'll
denial
just
is
give
in
him
this
a-
game. Now
okay,
goes
no,
a
he
bit
won't.
aggressive, and he manages to get the pick. That probably shouldn't have happened, but Bjorn Will able to trade him back out, drop things down to 3v3.
Yeah, +1 to accuracy when you're jumping up on a windowsill, I guess. But nevertheless, BBG brings it back.
Holy
I mean,
fuck.
having both of those deaths, yeah, there's just players that are ready to trade in both instances.
He's gonna use
Aqua's
util or
all
no?
on him now at A site.
Yeah, the run it back
No
is
util?
there too, and I mean, Will, understanding that the first pick was there, can continue to push the matter and go all the way into A-Link. He's able to get a pick and get the operator out of the hands of Baby Bay. We'll see if Zachary decides to save it. Yes, he does. He might just try to carry it into the next round.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's a read there from BBG, but even if you don't get one on Haven, so like maybe Baby Bay doesn't show his operator, maybe you don't know how many players are in garage or whatever, but at least
Is
if you
Yoru
traded
banned
these
from the
frags
tournament?
out, you
No,
know
I don't think so.
2 B players traditionally
Yoru's-
for the side of FaZe have fallen, so the A rotators are out of the equation, right? The fast A maneuver, all 3 players.
We didn't see
plowing
that. It's
back
fine.
with the running back in the
Yoru's
back
just not
pocket.
really used, man. That's all.
I mean, it speaks volumes to just they're playing the game at full speed now. BBG, you know, they were in the last map. They were reacting appropriately. They were maneuvering almost a step ahead of FaZe in a lot of, at least on their defensive side rounds. It seemed like that. Once again, on attack here, BBG is just looking good, man. What was the scenario you posed to me at the beginning? 6-6. You're not satisfied, right?
No, bro, I don't know that I feel good about a 7-5.
Fair.
Right? Like this, and we'll see how it plays out in the second half. But again, you expect the attacking team to have a substantial lead going into halftime, and I don't. We'll see how it pans out. BBG is probably going to make me eat my words, I'm sure.
I mean, the good news is both. I mean, operators are playing pretty well. Rob hasn't been on attack yet. Ooh,
Look at Marv.
Foe.
Oh, and he just missed the timing.
Yeah, he didn't see his feet, so he's still staring at this dark cover, thinking, "Oh, it might be time for me to move."
Yeah, but will Marv peek that?
Tragic standoff, honestly. Mid control for BBG though, they've recognized, okay, Corey's exploiting something. Let's fix it. So at the very least, they're posing the threat of this B hit, and they're drawing eyes.
Oh
towards
my
Again?
god.
Bro, again?
Oh,
Right, like, oh, that was perfect.
my god.
Right, like, Fo again managed to look away just as Marv peeked, but the
double
tripwire was there
timing.
to get the kill. Now you've got to be careful there as you work your way up C long, because FaZe has Raucus. The discipline was there to get one. Nobody else is following suit because the spike is going back towards A.
And that's a pretty serious commitment to be in long C cubby. So they're recognizing, okay, there's probably two guys on
Marv tried to crouch
Take our
under it,
4-on-2
dude.
over at A and take our chances. And so now it's Baby
I
Bay
love
with
it.
an operator. And he's got a hold here, Doug.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down. You can invest when you've got
Goes
an
Zach.
op in the hands of Baby Bay over at A. And Zachary on the flank is able to take care of one as well. Critical using the Hunter's Fury to try to get some room going, but Baby Bay with the op yet again. And
Holy
Raucus with the
shit.
Hunter's Fury of his own. BBG just down to Will.
Wow.
That was a lot of
I really thought that was going to be a
that was a lot of
BBG round.
lines
Once
going
Will
through
got
the
in this
site.
frag, the Hunter's Fury didn't really get anything. I did not see FaZe just so powerful on the retake, stepping up, stepping forward, and claiming a 6th round. Oh man, BBG, who at times in this half, Doug,
In the half.
I mean, have responded well, have thrown the adjustments back in the face.
Yeah,
of
I don't
FaZe.
think
Really,
Yoru's. I honestly don't think he's
you know, I was
terrible.
hoping that frag from Raucus.
I'm shocked. I
some
haven't seen
way
any NA teams use him.
change the aspect of the round.
He
I
has
think it may
his-
have. I mean, forcing
He has his,
BBG essentially to go back to A.
He has his moments.
You have a lot
his
of
ult's
tools
really
left at your
good.
Disposal. You stop that C play from coming out.
His ult is super good, actually.
BBG really just got stumped in a few different situations there, Doug.
They did, and they want to go aggressive here too. You see the Lear and Baby Bay peeking off of it with the op. Will wisely thinking real long and hard about whether or not he wants to peek this area of the map, but Marv again going in aggressive. He's got the drone. The drone's cleared, but Marv doesn't look the right way. Beautiful crossfire from BBG.
And a free one from Rob Wiz. That's a nice start. He immediately gets equalized by
that, bro.
Raucus. Oh, I jinxed
that
it.
was
It's
you.
It's my fault.
Absolutely, you did that. We'll see what BBG can do here. They've invested onto A.
Oh,
Exactly.
he was hungry for that.
Traded out. Now Corey has shown up to the party as well. 3v2 in favor of FaZe. They also have one member certainly worse for wear, but Corey able to heal up, drop things down to just critical. Critical again has been heroic, but this time the jumping classic does not deliver. FaZe on the defending side take a 2-round lead at half.
Sides.
What a hold from Zachary. In fact, I mentioned it in the last map, but his entire series against BBG has been rock solid, and once again, just stepping up with some big plays. And, you know, Critical, who on Bind, on this map, on Ascent, we've seen some really just veteran clutches coming out from him. No shying away from that as him. 1v3 earlier on this map. Marv, Baby Bay, both chiming in with operator frags at some points. And both of them are playing pretty darn well. And you got to figure BBG, I mean, we're talking about a defensive side of Haven here. I'm looking towards this jet up from Rob Wiz. If he's able to find the picks, they have a real shot. Otherwise, FaZe looking very strong on an attacking side, Haven.
The full fucking long A
They're
rush.
going to smoke off Bure, who's playing up in heaven. The
Nice shot.
tripwires are there, but Bure through the smokes with the tripwire, able to take care of Baby Bay. FaZe is still going to get onto the site, and Marv should be able to get the spike down. All right, and there it is. Now, FaZe can assume some post plants.
I think to make a strat like that better is you just have a lineup for a Sova Dart off the start of the round to break the wire, so you know that can't happen.
Link as well. The thing is, Marv is in hell, and if left unchecked.
But I don't know how deady
this
these
could
teams
be
are to
chaos,
Wasova.
But Rob, Wiz, and Will with the frenzy is able to stop things back.
Oh
but
my
Raucus not gonna be able to pull it off. BBG get a big one.
Yeah, and I'm a little I'm disappointed.
Talk to me.
FaZe had a
Talk
lot
to
of
me.
utility there in the post plant to work with. You had a Paranoia, you had Dark Cover that we even just saw in our spec POV, but even towards the end of that round, it seemed like BBG's play was really
Jet should have just
dash in
dashed
with
through
the
it.
frenzy and everybody running
Yeah,
after it.
she waited to get hit by it
You
first.
know, making contact there from
She
short,
got hit,
maybe
then
you
dashed.
save the Paranoia for a more timely adventure. You're right. That was a beautiful one tap through smoke on the trap wire from Bjorn to start things out. But really, I mean, creating all this space, Rob Wiz, and then Will following it up with 2. Just a beautiful.
Hey, they're doing it
retake
again,
from
but this time with
BBG.
stingers.
I think FaZe was maybe just
Shock dart
caught unaware
lineup
with
for
the
Cypher trips?
aggressiveness of
Yeah.
Ball, and they're actually going to force back here.
It's
Doug.
really easy to
They
do.
are, and they're going to go right,
That's
right
a
back
good use
to where
for
they were
'em,
just
too.
a few moments ago. Presume they're going to clear out the trip.
Hey, he did it this time.
No one tap from Bjorn. This time around, as Baby Bay just dashes his way through it. I mean, FaZe have full control of A here.
Yeah, and this is a tough spot to be in, knowing this is a force buy. Hope everyone's got their utility ready, boys.
When you just saw Foe, like, consider going in through the flank and then decide that they're going to push up towards C anyway. It looks like they're trying to set up a paranoia. There it is, but it doesn't connect on anyone down in hell. The curveball does, but Corey's
Run.
it out. He's going to dismiss his way around, and you see Foe running after him with the freaking judge, trying to get the kills. He's able to get 2.
What a retake.
BBG stuff FaZe.
Wow. And talk about utility. Not just that, just the firepower, the judge coming through. Oh, man. FaZe basically had to fight on site there. There's no way you're going to be able to sit back and play range with limited util inspectors, or sorry, stingers. So BBG wisely, not opting to go for that flank as you brought up. Foe thinking wiser of it. Get out the dark cover, get out the paranoia.
Please stop saying Foe.
That and Will really cleared out that.
Is his
health
name
position
Foe?
for his team. At least created the space available for them to get up on the default boxes. And after that, it's just a brawl. The judge coming away with 2.
Yeah, Foe went big there, man.
And considering, Doug, just like how back and forth this game has been at times, this has been an incredible rebuttal from BBG to start the second half.
Yep.
Well, garage pop
It
is
has
Molly's
not
gonna
only
fuck them
to win the
and
pistol,
throw. Yeah.
but to handle the aggression from the force from FaZe and put yourself in a really good spot.
They're still going.
As you continue to go into the defensive half. But Baby Bay, yeah, that's not good.
Hopefully, the damage is done at
Oh
least.
my god.
Will playing with fire over here.
He's gonna. I see what you did there, Phoenix.
I didn't
Nah,
even mean to
that
do
was good. Really?
I swear that was unintentional.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
FaZe, they've got full numbers, right? But a couple of members don't look good as far as HP goes. And they're gonna
The
go back to
Sova
A,
alert.
right? They're gonna go back to A.
Nope.
There's some utility there, but Foe with the judge, man. Foe with the judge has been brutal for FaZe the last round, and then even this one as well. Team up 3 so far with that bad boy.
Yeah. I mean, BBG losing the first pick, waiting for this retake to come forward.
I kind of like
That's
Foe
supposed to
better
be,
than
especially
Pho,
considering
though.
the damaged
You know?
opponents on FaZe. Paranoia comes through.
Yeah, Rob is on the flank, but it may not matter. Will going in aggressively. He's got the stinger. He's able to get one. Looking for more jumps. The classic is there. He gets a second, and it's just down to Corey. He's
Easy.
gonna drop. It looked like Foe was going to get another one with the judge. But it doesn't matter. The outcome's the same. BBG take a 1-round lead.
I like
Well
you better,
done,
Shroud.
BBG.
Hey,
I
thanks.
mean, this was, off the back of a FaZe mostly save. I mean, they had a few pistols, I think maybe a stinger, but a
What's
low
Phoenix-
investment
what's
round.
Phoenix's
They get
ult
spike
called?
grant, They get a bunch of frags to boot.
Is it called Run It Down?
Altogether, not a complete
Run-
loss for FaZe.
Showdown?
What they did lose there, Doug, was the lead. 8-7 now BBG. And this will be the first actual bonus, really.
Run it back. Oh, I
How
see.
incredible would it be if BBG was able to claim 4 in a row and basically have an incredible defense to start this half?
Yep. Will using the run it back. Full sending
Nice.
as he tries to
Oh,
get a
no.
pick, and he gets one as well.
I thought there was no way that Zachary was going to give that one up, but he does. Baby B responds. on
He
the
didn't get
critical.
bombed, dude. Jet's gonna kill him.
And look at how deep
Oh!
in they are. Right, but FaZe handles
Never
it just
mind.
fine. We'll see what Marv can do here. Good paranoia. Create some space. Will with the curveball. They have a decent. They understand where the spike is, right? Like they don't have to move from here. FaZe has to take the fight to them. The benefit for FaZe is that they do have numbers and they have an Empress. They've got things cooking for them,
That sucks.
and it works out as you would expect.
As we mentioned, still, that was, it was a little bit of a bonus round from BBG. FaZe had to have understood that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
just biding their time, claiming a little bit of map control, holding on to it, seeing what happens, and it paid off. I mean, considering how Will popped his run it back at short right away with little to no supporting util, really just kind of sent it.
Sova
Not
OP.
the one to Zachary that maybe he
Silva's
shouldn't
really
have,
good.
And
I think
from
everyone's
point
known that
forward,
though.
FaZe
Everyone
is
knows
just
that
like, all
Silva's
right,
good.
they'll
You really can't go wrong with
him.
him.
And there it was. Corey found a free one.
He's just got such a solid
kills. I mean,
kit.
well played, FaZe. And okay, this is the operator story that I love to harp on, man. If Rob Wiz can get this thing going, and he's already pushed back from the shadows to back sight, maybe a feint towards C. Can't attack quickly.
Hey, Baby Bay's real far up there. It's gonna get pushed back after being spotted by the cam. Look at how BBG have to respond, right? They've stacked almost everyone here. Baby Bay gets one, Rob trades it out. The spike is still not.
The fuck, you
fully
could do
committed
that?
elsewhere, right? Like you expect when
Okay,
you draw
I learned
that
something
much
new. I had no idea you could do that.
resource
That's
from the
sick.
defending squad. At that point, you're like hightailing it off to the other side of the map. But FaZe playing this one a bit more conservative.
Oh, that's a huge kill from Foe. Not only are you going to get the man advantage back, but you've kind of sniffed out that was all that there was towards C. And the retake can come in a little cleaner. You're always worried about a mid lurk.
Only Jet could do that. Oh, I figured that.
But when you're on
I didn't even know
defense
Jet
anyway,
could
just
do that though. It's
having
cool.
to clean up, make sure nobody's in your back lines. A lot more comfy to retake when you know it's not an issue.
All right, FaZe.
They've been pretty good on their retakes. Let's see how
There's
this
that
one goes.
paranoia. We saw also not going to connect, but there's a counter as the Empress is used. Rob with the op aggressive, but it's Marv. Marv who's already got two. Marv gets four.
God.
Are you kidding
Hello?
me?
Two of those headshots with the classic nonetheless. Huge hold from FaZe. That was a 4-on-3 post plant, and Marv just had him for lunch, Doug.
Just unreal, bro. And like you're right, two of them were with the classic. He was in such a good spot. BBG challenged, and Marv just
You guys were
handled it
memeing on Marv
beautifully.
earlier.
He's had
Look at him now.
himself a wonderful
Fired up.
game right now.
Yeah, and BBG, who's, I mean, throughout that entire round, they looked very in control despite maybe some misplays. And, you know, talking about just the retake and the storylines that this game is funneling out of, that BBG retake has been rock solid so far. So for Marv to hold that, that's huge. And already a C play coming through, Doug.
Couple blades. Yeah, a couple blades. Both of them use the blade storm. Baby Bay wins that duel. 100 Fury's there as Rockus takes care of Will as well.
Oh my
That
god.
ensues leaves one player left from Built by Gamers, and it's Bjor. Bjor, he's got a stinger.
It's the only
He's-
downside
he's-
about this game in comparison to CS.
There's a
like,
there's a chance. There's a
Shit
slim
like
one.
that gets so
There's a
fucking
chance.
messy to
FaZe
watch.
Able to stuff it, however, extinguish that, and take a 2-round lead.
That was kind of cool to watch. Just like knowing that the C execute is coming up. He didn't see Baby Bay right away, I don't believe, Rob was speaking
Correct.
of now, but both blade storms out. And I think Rob just threw some knives randomly down there through the dark cover and came away with a headshot. And the fact is, I mean, it was smart to do. He lost the duel versus Baby Bay.
They had
on
a
top
third-party
C,
camera on the
but,
side. That would have been okay to
you know,
watch.
that was a very dangerous situation where, I don't know, say Will
Like
arrives
this,
a
a
moment
camera like
sooner,
that from above
Baby
when that
Bay
was going on.
falls.
Maybe, yeah. Because then you could see the
you could have
push,
been
you could see
looking
the
at
peek,
a
you could see the ult.
4-on-3 situation with BBG keeping C really, really close.
But
call there
then,
for
then,
FaZe.
Nevertheless, like
Big
I'll ask you
came
another
through.
question. Would you rather see that,
got
like a
weaponry
third
back
camera
inside of
over,
BBG,
or would
got
you
the
rather
operator in the
see
hands of Rob Wiz.
an actual POV of somebody hitting their shots?
The lead, and so slips
'Cause
down
you
to
won't see that
10-8.
if you do the
FaZe
third
looking
thing
in
over.
Control of this game here, Doug.
They do indeed. Baby Bay with that op. Looking high, but it's actually Rob who's low with the op of his own. They both narrowly miss, right? But presence has been made. They know where they
A
are.
POV as a replay
I
instead?
mean, a knife's edge there.
That's good.
Like,
Yeah,
operator
maybe.
duels don't always deliver, but this one is on this map right now.
Yeah.
A heck of a thing to watch. FaZe is not moving away towards any other spot but A. I think there's maybe a Corey lurk over at Garage. Otherwise, this is going to be an A hit here.
Eyes down.
He touched the flash.
Rob, man. Rob, when Rob's feeling himself, it's really hard to deal with. He goes in aggressive. He's able to take care of one and then dashes away to safety, and Baby Bay does it in
30
response.
seconds left.
Right? Bjor's out. FaZe, they
That was a
waited,
good
they
TP.
patiently waited. Even with Rob getting the pick, they're able to get a pick of their own.
Let's
and now
go,
they're gonna try to get on the
Marv.
B. Marv once again. So problematic for BBG
That was
here
good.
on A. They've
back.
got a heavy numbers advantage.
Moved him back.
BBG
Oh.
potentially just gonna save this one out here.
I don't know if he moved there
and that
intentionally.
Corey
though.
Wait, what
Lurch, I mean,
happened?
Got the first.
Did he
Right,
move
okay.
intentionally?
No,
Then
no, I
once
just
he
haven't
cleared
touched
out
my
Rob Wiz
keyboard
on
in a while.
site, there's almost
Gotcha.
nothing.
I think
to
I
be
haven't touched
afraid
a
of
key in like
for
15 minutes.
Side of FaZe, and of course, this will result in BBG opting to save.
Kind of forgot I was
weapons.
on Discord, to be honest.
And man,
Okay, I was not here either.
that Marv play.
Doing
There's
some
so many
laundry.
things that I could talk about here, but
Nice.
I've seen him do it a couple times where he's using the shrouded step into hell over towards default. Not anywhere that's even too aggressive, Doug. It's just a forward position. And even if you just made the audio cues, you would get the same effect. Where Rob Wiz
Right.
is looking up, he's looking down. He doesn't know where the Omen has just TP'd to.
Right.
And, you know, earlier in the game, I saw them clearing heaven, you know, making sure that that Omen isn't getting somewhere behind their lines. And I mean, the fact is, not only did it get Rob to leave his position, just be unsure of where to put his crosshair. But Marv came.
Why
over
are you
correct.
guys saying
Well, he's
girlfriend's
20
in
and
trouble?
12,
Is that a
looking
Marv
so
joke, or I don't
dominant.
understand?
Like the Omen difference is real right now, where Marv is just being able to, has been able to, you know, find entries, which Omen doesn't always, you know, lend itself
Oh,
to being able to do that. But when you're able to get away
a
with
bad
it,
dart.
it really is a powerful feeling effect. And Rob Wiz, I'm sure, was feeling the end of it there.
And
Oh,
if it's not the Omen diff right now, Baby Bay has just been so good with the operator phase with the numbers advantage. They're gonna take some space across the middle of the map, but Critical can go big. Critical's already got two. Critical looking for the third. Marv trades it out, but the damage has been done. FaZe still opting to go that way as Corey's able to take a pick on the middle of the map as well, right? Like BBG, they had to funnel over. They lost a member at C. They lost a member at B. Now, York could potentially,
oh no.
depending on how he chooses to play this. But the truth is,
Corey.
BBG have lost. They've lost A.
Corey's already in A link. This could be tough.
Oh, the time.
Spike
He was
planted.
on the other side of the box. He was never
BBG.
spotted.
I don't like
Did
that.
you
name.
Corey can
behind him.
still hold this down. Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, good fucking
This is
call.
Perfect timing.
This is that mid lurk that I was
Wow.
talking about, man, where if you find a pick over towards C, you know, Critical got
Reyna's
his
so
two,
good, dude.
Match point.
but Corey's already at front B. Corey's
Wow.
making presence.
That
or
was
finding presence of the
perfect.
rotations that you're talking about.
Yeah.
The funneling of
That
BBG
was
towards the
just-
action and towards where the spike is
That
headed.
was
Fantastic.
that was
You know,
big
it
brain
may
right
be-
there.
That was
Almost predictable at that point that you're
fantastic.
going to find those rotates.
Yeah.
You know, but Will just taking this dry challenge, unfortunately at front B, totally changes the impact of that round and that lurk, where Corey just kind of gets free reign to decide what he wants to allow you to do. You know, he lets Rob Wiz into heaven there for free, kind of just chills behind the box, but nobody's going to be rotating in through A link. And so now
Right.
on map, match, series point, a fast B play from FaZe, Doug.
A little flash, a little dash, a little B control.
Nobody on
As it
site.
looks like Marv should be able to get the spike down, but Will, I love the aggression from Will using the run it back to stop any shenanigans that may be
Huge.
taking place. And
Not
Robin
huge.
Critical. Get a couple as
You gotta
well,
win
but
those,
Chloe's
Rob.
still
You kidding
anchored
me?
in back behind the site. The spike is sitting dangerously for FaZe in the middle of the site, right? Like there's no easy way to get to it. Rockus is gonna try, but he's in a 1v3 in a spot where he can get crossed up all sorts of different ways. Foe able to take care of him. BBG refusing to go away.
And that's a nice response in this round where, you know, FaZe basically just running a set B play, understanding, okay, they've been playing towards A lot of the time. Like, we might be able to key in on something here or not. You know, that could have just been an absolute blind call. And they got the space. They got the site, essentially. And I think really the difference maker there was the response from Will, not
Yeah.
hesitating,
Yep.
just popping the run it back immediately. And he finds just one of those pixel, just a moment, right place, right time, a moment too soon or too late for Marv there. And he was carrying the spike. So FaZe, who
Didn't even
entered
get hit.
that last round looking like they were ready to seal the deal, Doug, have suddenly allowed BBG another moment of truth, another moment to draw the conclusion a bit farther away. Zachary already up long A.
Yeah, but Critical, I mean, Critical is, they're just rotating around each other, right? Like,
Mhm.
FaZe is taking a ton of space up A long. Critical is taking it right back on the opposite side of the map. There is that tripwire or trap wire that's making him think twice about it. But for now, it looks like FaZe. They've got the space, right? They've got the personnel over there. And Corey's watching the flank, ensuring that nobody pulls their way over. They've got a chance here, baby Bay. Baby Bay! Oh, Zachary taking care of Bure. BBG down one. FaZe have site control. They should be able to get onto there. And then
fuck did I
Zachary
just
takes care of
see?
it as well to add insult to injury.
no.
It's just down to 3 for BBG. Will drops as well. Corey on the lurk. Things have fallen
There it is.
apart. It's a bloody disaster for BBG. It's just down
Marved.
to Foe. A flawless round to qualify
Mr.
for the
Steele.
close qualifiers and to eliminate BBG.
Wow. Congratulations to FaZe. A tremendous series.
I
out of
actually
them.
don't know
BBG
what the
well
fuck
fought
happened.
throughout, but I mean,
I don't know if that was like a weird
Dominant
visual
gave
bug, but it looked like Will
Wow.
ran into a
Well,
person.
times, but I think
That
after
was-
looking at the last 4 or 5 rounds out of FaZe and the way that they adjusted.
A slam,
That
really.
yeah, it's, it
I wasn't really that close at all.
Happened again.
Well,
Just
it was close. Oh, that last round wasn't close, but
I mean, like the 13-9 is a pretty decently convincing score. It's not that close. It didn't feel. It felt one-sided from my viewing, but maybe I caught it late.
Well played to FaZe.
Well, and it's interesting too, right? Like on Haven, you often see.
no, yeah, that was just such a fucking. That was a grind of a game. Some of those rounds were so hard to follow with fucking like 7 ults happening.
Do you like Valorant as a spectator sport, esport?
Sometimes I think that it's just like when there's like a full on strat with ults and max like utility, it gets so messy so quickly. That's the only time I don't like it.
Yeah, and it's really. I'm guessing at least that it's really hard to observe as well.
Yeah, no, you're bouncing it back and forth all the time. It's tough. You definitely need really, really good observers to make it look the best. Who's playing tomorrow? Tomorrow is TSM versus Gen G. Who's on Gen G? Oh. Sean. Kusta. GMD.
Wait, what? Sean plays this game competitively?
Different Sean.
Different Sean. There's 3
Oh,
Seans
shit.
in the scene.
Not Sean Gares.
No.
Shit. I thought he had dad strength as well.
That's the one you played ranked with, right?
No, Genji
What's it
Sean.
about?
Genji Sean is different from the Sean that I played ranked with.
Oh, gotcha.
Is Genji Sean the
Sean's-
Sean with the numbers? Remember that Sean? Everyone thought he like cheated in the beginning. Sean with the 1, 2, 8, 3, 4. You know, whatever it
12
was.
590.
Well, sure. Yeah, that. Is that the same? Is that Genji Sean?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Then who's the Sean that you know?
Hey, he's a friend of Sean's.
which Sean?
Sean Gares. Sean Gares.
Okay.
He played on OGC with
It's-
him and Jordan.
Okay. Gotcha.
Sean.
He's a friend of Sean's. Which Sean? That got me good. Imagine being Iron in fucking Valorant. Crazy. There's only got to be like 5 people in Iron, right?
No, I think majority's in there.
No fucking way.
I think majority of players are in Iron. Yeah.
They have
I
to
do
be
too.
no fucking chance. They got to be playing with like inverted mouse.
Majority silver. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was just fucking around.
Justin, I'm iron.
That you're not though. You just lied.
Dude, I am owning. I'm on round 117. Sheesh. Let's go.
Iron. Fuck.
All right. Well,
All right. Well, what
Those
now?
those games were not. I don't know. They weren't that exciting. The 100 Thieves games was kind of fun, just to like, I don't know, watch some of their setups and strats. But that last game, that just didn't seem very fun to watch. It just seemed like it was two teams fucking pugging against each other.
I only really like watching matches of people I know now.
Yeah.
Like any game.
Yeah.
Like 100 Thieves, I have no problem because I know a lot of the players.
Yeah, it's hard to like be interested in a game where you don't really know anybody.
Yeah, I want to root for a homie.
Yeah.
TSM, know a bunch of the players. It's nice
Would
to
you
root
would you
for.
root for
Ty at T1, Tyler. Love to root for Tyler.
would you root for Envy?
Is Finesse on it? Yes,
Yeah,
I would.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
it
I don't
definitely
really
is more
care.
interesting when you know somebody. That's
I
why
don't know
that's why
anybody who knows about
that's why
this
100 Thieves
phase.
was interesting to watch, just because
Yeah,
gamers.
Nitro, Hiko, Steel. I don't really know Sooner or anything, but like for example, FaZe, don't know anybody on FaZe. BBG, don't know anybody on
I
BBG.
think FaZe is a bunch of FPLers from CS.
No, dude, I'm
right?
pretty sure those guys were from Overwatch.
Really?
I think so, or PUBG or something. One of those two. There's like a bunch of PUBG pros that transferred over to Valorant as well and like went all in. I remember because I remember playing against them in the beginning of the game.
FaZe is 4 or 5 is from Overwatch.
There you go. Yeah, that. And
So
then I think there's PUBG as boys as well, but I don't
isn't
think they're on FaZe.
isn't Zachary from FPL mainly? I swear I remember that name.
I have no fucking clue. That's probably the fifth
Or
person. I
Marv?
don't know. Oh, I know Marv. I just
Yeah.
realized. Yeah, Marv is. Yeah, Marv is CS. I forgot I knew Marv. I don't know him well, but I know like of him.
Okay, Marv is the CS player. Got it. And then the other 4 are Overwatch players. For some reason, I thought Zachary was from CS. Sounded familiar to me, but
There's probably another one.
yeah. Well, it shows that Marv is the CS player. I mean, he played the best, right?
All right, so now what? Bedtime?
Oh, that's who Corey is. Oh shit.
Donut wall?
What'd you say?
Who's Corey?
I did a like a Linus Tech Tips video with him. I didn't know it was the same Corey.
Oh. Damn, you just fucking donut walled him.
I didn't know. I didn't know he swapped to this game. How am I supposed to know that?
Dude, you donut walled him hard. He was straight talking to a brick wall. And you weren't answering. Literally worked with him. Feels bad, man.
Okay. Now what? Are you gonna watch the CS major? They still have majors? That's still a thing? Probably. I haven't followed CS in so long. I follow way more Valorant than I do CS now. Who's hosting the major in CS? CS CSGO Megalol. Oh god. Did you think CS majors would just die? What do you mean? There's no tournaments going on. Yeah, I thought they would just die. There's nothing happening on LAN. What do you mean? Do, do, do. Hey, Matt's in Burger Shot.
Yeah, no, yeah, thank
Anyone
you.
in there with them?
Yeah, he's talking to Bitch.
Oh hell yeah.
One moment, let me get you your extra heart attack.
How you doing today, sir?
Hey,
Okay,
How are you?
here you go.
I'm doing good.
nice.
Well,
Wait, did Matt drop his
Here
accent?
you go, all of you stuff.
I don't understand.
All
Nice.
of you stuff there.
Thank you
Very
so
good.
right there
much.
for you, sir.
Matt dropped his accent. I see. So they only have the accent
I
when
figured.
they only have the accent when they're talking to each other, goofing around, but they don't have it next to
Uh-huh.
anyone else.
I actually like thought in my head, I bet they drop it whenever they first run into somebody.
Matt, type the number in there, and then yeah, there you go. You got it. Okay,
Nice, I got it.
I'll go back up. All right. Oh, let's check the shop. Let's check the Valorant shop. Did we get anything cool? I kind of forgot to open my game for the new shop. Come on. Fucking Wasteland, baby. Wasteland incoming. Watch this shit. We're getting it for sure. Valorant. Open. Play something, you goofball. You know you gotta mentally prepare to play something. You don't just go in. You gotta get in the zone. You gotta get seated. You gotta get your brain juices flowing for the game that you're gonna play. You don't just like go. How come it's not showing my screen?
I got to round 129.
What? 120. I don't know if that's good or not. Is that good?
No, dude.
Fuck.
Mike's playing Valorant.
Oh shit.
He's about to play solo and literally hate everything.
What the hell?
I mean, I just know how it goes. I know the vibes. I wish you luck, but it is solo
Let me check
queue.
my store.
No
Yeah, you
waste.
got a good store.
No wasteland for me.
Get the fucking that thing, the Marshall.
This Marshall.
Oh, you like
Marshall,
the
yeah.
Winter Wonderland?
Yeah. He's not gonna get it.
No,
Sag.
I'm not a fan of these skins.
I have
I'll
a
buy it
link.
for you,
That
though.
sucks.
Buy it for me? You can't do that. in this
No,
game.
like I bought it for you.
Oh, but you're not gonna use it.
I'll use it. Why not?
All right, cool.
I got the Wasteland Sheriff.
Oh,
Is
that's
Wasteland
dope.
dope or what?
I like it.
Mike loves it.
I don't know what they look like.
Looks
Can
like
you show
Metro
me?
skins.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep. That's funny. I've actually just played a lot of Metro, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
Yeah, the Marshall's sick. I have this shorty, but who the fuck uses a shorty?
Is Shorty not good anymore?
No.
Fuck, man. They've changed the game since I was out.
Well, shorty was never really that great. I think it's just people didn't know what to do. But
It's a
now,
one and done, you know, a little one and done spot. Tuck yourself in
Yeah.
the corner, you might get a kill.
I mean, it's still similar, I guess.
Not meant to win the round or anything. It's pretty crazy with Jet, I guess. Or the judge was crazy with Jet. I don't know if it is still.
You gonna play, Justin?
Valorant?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I'm gooch.
What the heck?
I don't even know if he could play with me anyways.
I think I can.
I'm unrated though.
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Let me warm up. No. Let me warm up to it. Can't just jump in. These guys are insane. They're all Coomers now.
Okay, relax. Careful with that word, dude.
What? Zoom? What's wrong with Coomers?
Oh, God.
What? There's nothing. Zoomers?
You're just using it wrong. On purpose.
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with that word. I don't understand.
I'm getting banned for sure.
What? You stay unbanned. You guys are supposed to, Hannah, you're supposed to back me. He's not getting banned. He's playing balloons, not answering me. Alright, whatever, dude.
Alright.
Get the Singularity Phantom, but I have this Phantom. This Phantom's cool.
Justin made fun of me too much.
No,
That's
it's because
messed
you
up.
lost.
That's-
It's because she lost at 120, whatever.
Oh, all right.
129.
There you go.
Have you talked to Scott since they got disqualified? Yeah, we were playing a private server yesterday in a older MMO.
Mike,
Now he's playing
all.
GTRP, I think. Question mark? I don't know.
And
What's
let's
up?
Play.
Put on your alt account.
You want to do some unrated? We can do unrated. Here, jump in. You jumping in, Justin? Let's do some unrated.
Eh.
You have to.
It's just unrated. Feel like it.
I don't have to do anything.
Or else Mike's gonna get banned.
Mike's not getting banned. He's the golden child.
What the hell?
The prodigal son has returned. Maybe in a little bit. I'm chilling right this minute.
All right. Fuck it. Unrated. Here we go.
Have fun. I'll be watching.
Wait, do you just want to play ranked then? I'll just leave. Or do you actually want to play unrated?
Huh?
Do you actually want to play unrated?
Oh, I don't care. Let's play the game.
Oh.
He's out here creating content.
What's up, Patrick?
I missed Siege a little bit.
I actually don't. We played
Hard
so
though.
much yesterday. I don't want to play.
It was a lot. Yeah.
There was a lot of Siege, actually.
We played like literally like 6 hours. Great. It's nice though, like just to have a volume of games, you know?
Mhm.
Next for me is Apex, Valorant, no CSGO, and PUBG.
long unrated queues, longer than ranked. Well, at least at my low rank,
Yeah.
They probably have unrated MMR, right?
they do.
Mm-hmm.
Lame. Just let me beat up on the plebs.
I think they even have MMR and deathmatch.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Justin, what are you doing right now?
Watching something, and by something I mean Mike's stream, and waiting for my laundry to be done, and paying some bills.
Oh.
Why? I know
Okay.
you want me to play,
Well, yeah.
but
Wondering.
there's like a problem with that.
What's
See,
the problem?
the problem is I don't want to play. When I want to play and be bad at Valorant, I'll let you know.
Never, dude. Never gonna happen.
Badge.
Nah, MMR is a good thing for games.
Why is your chat calling me toxic, Mike? What'd you say?
I would say the only time is not in like certain games. What?
Talking shit?
What'd you say?
No, what'd you say? Why your chat's calling me toxic? I didn't say anything. I wasn't even talking. What did I do?
Well-
I didn't do anything.
Match found.
That took forever.
Oh, I think it's because you're a man of the people, but they knew it was a lie. So
Oh, God.
That's not a lie. That's facts, though.
You're talking in game.
good call, good call, good call.
Mm-hmm.
Chat's mean as fuck, man. Always has been, always will be.
I'm tired. I'm a little sleepy.
I'm
Yeah.
sleepy.
She's sleepy.
I'm tired.
Tired, really.
Honestly.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
I'm by the play stage. I'll heal you, Mike.
Nobody dodges on rating games, right?
Never.
I think they're dodging.
Wow, imagine. They must really not like bind.
Match found.
It's behind again. Ooh, Viper. Who did that?
Dude, both characters I thought in my head I was gonna pick got insta-locked. Raze and Viper.
Oh, that's true. Some people probably accidentally queue. They want to queue ranked, but they just do it too quick. And then they're in an unrated.
Should go well. Flying jet.
I am sleepy. I have only had a cup of coffee today. I haven't had my usual 2, so that's probably why. That and stayed up till like 7 a.m. That didn't help, but yeah. Yo. Not Valentine's Day, you liars. Also, what do you mean go out on Valentine's Day? There's nowhere to go out. God, this game feels so smooth always. Crazy. So much FPS.
Decoy.
Will it work? Nope. It won't. My teammate's coming back. What is that Viper wall?
Reloading.
You know.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, there's a lot here. We should TP.
TP, go for it.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Skin is so ugly. Oh my god.
That went well. All right, same thing this time.
The sword is cool though.
My ult's not ready.
Okay. Reloading.
Yep.
Oh no.
The second
no.
you opened that and just kept going forward, I knew you were dead.
Yeah.
I didn't even know anyone was there, but I'm assuming there was. I watched you sprint out to your death.
How are we like 10 HP?
You feel good about yourself beating on silvers? Hey, you don't know what rank these guys are. It's unrated, okay? They could be immortals. Don't judge them. Casual little game.
30 seconds left. Player standing.
Uh-oh.
Can we donate a link? Will he open it? Probably not. I probably won't.
Toxins going up. 10 seconds left. Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Find him, Sova. I'll do the rest.
So playing Viper, what are you thinking?
Anyone else?
Solid stuff.
Cutting through.
Enemy.
There's one like elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Nice.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
No physics on that sign? Come on.
Enemy kill. Here.
Portal closed.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Should just ran to spawn for fun.
Reloading. We gotta pick. We move in. Got it?
Make your footsteps go into the TP. Oh, I wonder. How does that sound? Let's go over here. Right here. You think the DPS in this game is well balanced? DPS in this game? Yeah. Sure.
Two just took
One's
TP.
good.
Oh my god, he was there the whole time. What a fucking genius. These unrated players, you best look out. Well, now I know what happens when you put the thingy in the thingy.
Player standing.
I have the spike.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
What is this gold? I have no idea what rank these guys are.
Bomb back. Blocking sight.
Poor timing. I did it too soon.
Last player standing.
Why is he playing unrated? Why not, man? You don't ever just want to play a game for fun?
Not kill my ally.
That's what they're for. Marshall? Okay, that's a terrible idea. Well, actually, nah, we're just gonna buy a sheriff, dude. Fuck a marshal. Ah, I'm buying a marshal, dude. But... You can keep it, Hannah. I'm gonna use the marshal.
I don't want it. The Marshall.
Fine. The marshal. I was gonna use the marshal. That was an accident.
You
Oh.
fuck.
Marshall. Get and shoot.
Enemy remaining.
This poor guy doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Thirty seconds left.
Scanning ahead. Take flight. Nowhere to run.
Oh no, Hannah, no.
I got stuck on the wall.
Oh no.
How could they?
Killed them. I'll handle this.
Aw, she chased me. Oh, come on. Come on, why you gotta chase me?
Justin, are you here? Oh.
I think he said he was showering? Or was that ages ago?
Again? That was so long.
You actually,
Last player standing.
bro, you don't listen to shit.
What the hell?
I saw showering like fucking an hour ago.
Yeah, well, I don't
30
remember.
seconds left.
Yeah, I remember that. What?
Never show weakness.
You're not wondering for no reason.
Mike, this doesn't feel fun. Is it
What?
'cause I'm tired.
Yeah.
Valorant.
Oh, yeah. It's probably because you're tired.
Are you tired? Does it feel fun to you?
I'm a little sleepy, yeah.
Oh, Mike's getting off after this game.
I am?
Not Justin
Why?
plays, right?
Why?
Why what?
Why am I getting off?
'Cause you're tired.
Oh.
1 + 1 = 2?
Not always.
No, it
Sometimes
don't.
it
No,
equals
no,
other
it.
stuff.
It always equals 2. That's not right.
Sure.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, she peeking.
I'm cracked at Fortnite.
What does that mean?
I'm a zoomer for dudes.
You're a Fortnite gamer?
Yep.
I like that. I like that about you. Fortnite's bis.
That's not true.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. Out of charges.
Thirty seconds left.
Stay down.
You got Spike. You crazy.
10 seconds left. Player standing.
Oh. She wins these, no fear.
Enemy remaining.
So are these guys nuts
What?
that you're playing against?
No.
Yeah. Best in their craft.
Oh, I was just wondering why you're losing. That's all. Because unrated used to be like iron. I don't know, but obviously you have MMR.
I think they're goldish level probably, if I had to guess.
It's pretty nasty, honestly.
Silver, gold, I don't know, somewhere in there.
Bro. I keep dying in the worst
God, I thought
ways.
there was a person
Sorry.
there. Oh, I dinged him.
Revealing area.
Fire in the hole.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing. Make them beg.
Sheriff? It's definitely not gold MMR. I don't know what it is. That was just a guess. I have no idea.
Chaos.
Unrated has all sorts of players. Vast range. What's the chance someone's to the right? It's possible. Doubtful. Huh? Huh?
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
We don't have the bomb.
One elbow and one foot.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. No, I'm not.
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Need a drop.
What happened to Battalion? No one was interested, I guess. Oh, Soba. Holy shit. Gamer.
Oh,
Gamer.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go, Viper. Damn, that was some crazy round.
Not kill my ally.
Switching sides.
That was the same Sova you one-tapped B hopped on? Oh, yeah. Well, not really his fault. He was spraying from far away. And he kept trying. You know?
Eyes up. Scanning ahead.
Mojo. They're coming in.
Time to jump.
Do they know?
You leaving?
They're just chilling. Hanging out.
Chilling, yeah. Are you sure all of them? Wow. Shower. 2 of them. They're running up short.
30 seconds left.
Pushing this way. Spike's down shower.
Do they know?
10 seconds left.
They're not planning A? What's going on here?
Spike
Why'd the whole
planted.
team leave? Did they not? Alright. Okay. That's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
Enemy remaining.
Oh! Nice shot.
Where is he? Huh?
Oh!
Sova was like walking right here. Oh wait, this is the guy I saw earlier. I think I was shooting. Oh no, never mind. That was a Sova.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I'm gonna make him go back.
Decoy. Decoy.
A lot of stuff, eh?
Never mind, they're not going back. Wait, my other footsteps didn't make it. Hello? How? Okay. Didn't I put them in the
They're not
exact
pushing. They might be
same
going
spot?
back to market.
Well, I faked TP. They're probably really confused.
Shower, shower.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're
I'm
shower.
TP'd in smoke.
I'm probably confusing the fuck out of them.
30 seconds left. Enemy remaining.
They're probably so confused. Every time I shoot, I'm gone. They're looking for me probably. Throw some random shit over there. It's funny. I don't know what's going on. TPing, not TPing.
What'd you do?
What?
Why is chat saying no way?
Oh, I don't know. I just shot somebody through the wall. That's all.
Oh,
Oh god, I gotta help my boomer.
your boomer?
Yeah, raise the boom boom.
Spike spotted.
What the fuck is this?
Enemy remaining.
Fine.
I'm baiting.
Well, they sucked.
A cute little spec tree.
Do you want to dance? I'll leave. On my mark.
Revealing area.
Here.
Hookah rush. Worth. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, you really hate to see that. Who is left? They're going A. One's probably on site now, if I had to guess.
Spike planted. Last player
Solo him,
standing.
solo him, fast, fast, fast. Get in there, get in there, get in there. He's alone.
Okay.
Dash his bitch ass. Nice shot.
Oh.
Let's get these idiots.
I should have dashed sooner at him. Right away.
Do they not know? Then you.
Blocking sight.
You will not kill my allies.
See ya.
Whoa. All three.
Charges.
Player standing.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Let's go, Viper. Go, Viper.
Nowhere to run.
30 seconds left.
Now he can't go through.
Yeah,
Spike planted.
unfortunate.
He doesn't know it's A, isn't it? A?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Oh, does he know? Still doesn't know. He'll figure it out. It clicked. All right.
Yeah. What? What? Where? Oh, is he just gonna save?
Hell yeah, tell him how to play. I love when somebody in fucking chat. That's good. Somebody in chat said this is an Apex, stop jumping around. I'm just playing unrated.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
It's a good troll gun I could buy against these guys. I feel like this game's guns, this troll gun options I have in this game, it isn't too much. You know, I can buy like an Odin, I guess. There isn't a lot of troll guns you can use. They're all like viable in their own little way, which is cool, I guess. Hello? Intended. Totally calculated. He said my eyes. My geometry is not on point.
Where were they?
Ten seconds left.
I'm assuming he's A, right?
No way, that fast? I just heard him.
Spike planted.
What? You went that fast?
You heard the tail end of his steps.
Block in sight.
Maybe shower, right?
Could be. Could be heaven. Could literally be anywhere. Oh. Now you know where he is. Go get him. Nice try.
Should I have just defused?
No,
Would
you
have
probably the second that nade was there, you should have like tried to nade time, like timing the end of it and walk in and then shoot him in the face.
Oh, like walk through it?
Yeah, you just play the timing of it.
Oh, okay.
Or try to get it to half at least. Like stick to half, then go for looking for him. What's up? What? What? Yeah. What I thought.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Jump them.
Shower.
Deploying drone.
I fucked up those footsteps. They know it was fake. Supposed to go left more so it gets caught.
Fire in the hole!
Die.
I'll spike in the corner. Cubby.
One enemy remaining.
You really suck.
Wow, that was just mean.
I hate to
Why?
say it, but probably
He
best
said,
to
"Wow,
play
you
as a
really
team.
suck."
So, what's the
Oh
plan?
my character did?
Yoru, yeah. He said, "Wow, you really suck."
What the heck? That's messed up. No, I'm so bad. 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 I reset my aim because I thought I killed him and I was gonna move to the next, but I'm just bad. I'm bad at the video game. I should quit. I should uninstall. I should play Fortnite professionally. Just kidding. That game is insanely difficult.
Taken out. Silence. Revealing enemy.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
I'll choke their sight.
Need a drop.
Let us hunt. Scanning ahead.
Dang it.
The hunt begins.
Very nice. Shower. And
There was one more showers. I did not notice. Oh!
And B.
I hit Raze 6 times through the wall. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Decoy. Decoy.
I think that's B.
Yup.
Back off. Lights out.
Hello? Oh, hey, Sova. How's it hanging?
Uh-oh.
Ruh-oh.
Alright, let's go.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Last player standing.
You guy's a gamer.
Yeah.
He said, fuck the bomb. He's turning around, killing Viper.
Dang, it's already 8:30.
Do, 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 do. I want them to come in. Don't know if it's gonna work. Nope.
I'll handle this.
Hi. What's up? I almost fucking worked around him, dude.
30 seconds left.
I should have let him try to knife me and then turn around last. Oh, it wouldn't have worked. I thought the spins would have been more fun.
Spike planted.
Let's go, Viper. Run. Run.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, the slow-mo.
And
Attackers
T.
win.
And T. And T.
Nice try, you guys.
Thanks, Justin.
You'll get him next time. So fucking tired.
I think you can hit your TP alt button to cancel out of it. Yeah, you can. You can. I haven't done it in a while, though. I don't actually know. I don't know if it's TP alt or alt then TP. I don't know which button's first when you get out of it. Bow wow. Alright, do I play a ranked game? Or do I... Yeah, I'll play one ranked game. I'm gonna go play a ranked game. Henna.
Yes, sir.
Play probably just one, though.
You got this.
Good luck, dude.
How close are you to Radiant?
2,000 or something. I don't know. I think I'm 2,300. It's probably, it depends. I think what's like maybe 6 wins, 7 wins, 8 wins. I don't know.
That's not bad, right?
Yeah, it depends. I lose a lot of my games. I break even, I think, every single time I play. Like, literally, I think it's like 4-4, 3-3s, 5-5s, whatever.
Do you like solo queuing?
I'd rather 5Q, but I can't.
True. You could ask Timmy to play. I don't know if he's Radiant yet, though. Fully Justin played, you know?
I'm being bullied into playing.
Yeah.
You ever just have those nights where you just want to chill?
Oh, those nights are the best.
Every night.
I've just
actually.
been doing, like, I don't know. Today's one of those days.
Dude, it's nice when you just say, fuck it, I'm gonna chill. Sit on the computer, game,
Yeah.
not game, doesn't matter.
Literally not gaming. I've been watching your stream all day, and it's been great.
Chill days are nice. I actually want some coffee. I know it's 8:30, but I am
Match
fucking,
found.
I am.
I'm tired as hell.
Get some coffee. Hannah, go to sleep. You get some coffee.
What the hell?
That's not even a what the hell. She said she's tired. You're streaming. Right? No? Wrong? Alright, my bad.
So gamers.
Anna, hello?
What's up?
Why don't you go to bed if you're tired?
No, because then I'll like sleep all day, all night,
Well-
and then
That's aren't
I'll wake up at like midnight.
what? Why don't you wake up at like 6 a.m.? That'd be great.
Ew.
What? It's not normal to stay up till 6 a.m. every night. I'm just telling you that right now. We aren't normal.
Wait, we?
Yeah, I stay up that late too.
What?
Yeah.
When?
Since for never mind. A long time. Long
He's
time.
mad. Mike, do you want me to order coffee?
Whoa. Order?
I was thinking.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I don't know. I actually,
Would you
no.
rather have homemade?
Homemade coffee is so much better.
True. Okay, I'll make some.
Select your agent.
Alright, where's the fight?
Smokes your soba.
Honestly, it's great to wake up early. You guys should try it sometime.
What do you do?
You have so much time for things.
Like what?
Like
It's all relative,
anything
really.
productive. But like it's kind of not though, because like it's normal for humans to get tired at night and be
Mhm.
lazy and not want to do anything. You feel like a rush of energy when you're up early. You have more time to do things.
Yeah, actually, I mean, when I was waking up random, I don't know why I was waking up at like 5, 6 a.m., but I had like a couple days there. It felt damn good.
Yeah.
It was like hard to
It's
get
good.
out of bed, but the second you're out, it feels damn good.
Yeah,
The
you
sun's
feel like you
coming
wanna
up,
Conquer the day.
but then you're
Days feel
tired
very
by
long.
like 6 p.m.
Yeah, but that's cool though because you can take naps at that point. At that point you've done everything in your day and you've streamed. And then you could take a nap and then you could just do whatever you want from 8 p.m. to fucking midnight or 2 a.m. whenever you stay up.
That's true. That's true.
It's better to it's honestly recommended to not be a night owl, but it's hard not to be.
Running it
Especially
down.
when you're like us, a bunch of degenerate gamers.
Smoking. Right after it.
I'm talking about myself here too. I'm singling anybody out.
Wait, one more.
I'm a degenerate. You should have seen my room today. Or you should see it right now, actually. It's horrible.
More in
Flashing
CT.
spawn. Repeat.
One in CT.
Okay.
Enemy remaining.
That mark it?
That guy just accidentally killed me.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
Can't believe that guy killed me with a right click. All 3 of his right clicks hit me. Headshot, body, body. And he was jumping, I think. I was really lucky. Have you noticed a lot of cheaters so far in Valorant? I have not played one.
Wait, he has a cam here.
In,
That cam. Huh?
Since launch, I think.
I guess we can't see it. I'm lost. Alright, I'm smoking out.
I have one.
Smoke on street might be a little off. Close up. I'm going. Close door.
Two more. One more. There.
There's a deagle.
Oh. All right. I did. Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, here.
I can buy someone like this back there. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no real blatant cheaters in this game. You can't, if you run into anybody, they're kind of closet cheating. But
yeah,
that's not
now, so
closet cheats aren't even that bad.
I'm flashing off the road.
At least you can deal with them.
Knees. I'm grabbing one.
Wait.
Oh, that's not good. Right, boys. Yeah, the second that nade came, we shouldn't have like tried to force through it. Just kind of chill, maybe. That's all right.
Mikey, nice try.
Yeah. If only I insta dink him instead of chest. The insta dink would have
smoked him.
It would have fucked his aim up.
I can dig somebody. They need to know how many. Smoke the cat. Try to farm orbs here. Randy, want this orb?
You gotta go.
I'll smoke your cross jet. Crossing Jenny.
Blind.
Tree? One tree?
He should be on site, no?
Cypher up heaven. Drop down Jenny.
More heaven.
Last player standing.
Fuck. I missed the first shot. That's crazy.
Alright, bigger. What do you guys want to do?
We can take B, AFK ult.
Okay.
Cypher plays A, right? Or does he play B?
Yeah, he plays A.
Okay.
Who do they play mid?
Oh, mid, I think. Plays market. And I think.
Why are you not using your 360 hertz? Because I'm using 1440p. Not 1080.
Smoking cat.
One lane.
Link cat right now.
Bottom B man.
I want to smoke deep mid.
Could be close right here.
We're working on B main right now.
Alright, I'm gonna ult.
We can honestly play contact.
I could clear with dog.
Oh, he's just holding it.
That ate his ass. 5-1.
Raise the CT.
Rough. We're not gonna win this.
We can rotate here. No smokes.
Raze has ult. Just keep in mind.
Race is pretty hurt. One mid.
Could be aiming, by the way. Careful. Blind again, blind again.
That wasn't supposed to blind me, dude. That wasn't supposed to blind me, dude. The flash, the smoke was still supposed to be up.
I think you should have waited for my blind there before running in there, Joe. Yeah, my bad.
So many things went wrong. Teammates are thinking two different things at the same time. One guy's like, oh, we can just walk in. He peeks, dies. And then the other guy sticks to the other plan, drops the ult. Let's run in this bitch. I think us just waiting is bad.
Yeah.
Hug it, just keep running into shit.
Stunned.
Oh, stunned.
Watching Jenny.
Oh, God.
Get it.
Okay, that's... Okay.
Value right there.
I got the spike. Reloading.
One cat.
One cat.
He's right under us. No? I knew he had to be somewhere in mid. I just didn't know where. That was the angle I was not expecting.
Okay, we know the drill.
Alright, now they have Breach ult. Breach is their tree player. They don't really have anything to stop us B, right?
They got
nade.
Is that Raze nade?
I mean, they got plenty. They got a sheriff. They got nades. You talking about the Killjoy ult? Or no? Just like, are we just gonna walk in? We're just gonna walk in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Here, take it, Killjoy. I'm flashing off the rip right here.
Okay.
Flashing. I'm flashing boat. Throwing smokes down. I'm going TP pack site.
Wait, hold on. Don't run in here.
Thank you.
I have blinds. Wanna go there?
Keeping.
Go for it.
Nothing boathouse.
I'm blinded.
Wait, rain a boathouse. Run a boathouse.
Dead.
Boathouse dead.
One fair.
Alright, we absolutely blow at B, I think. That's crazy. Every time we tried it, we get fucking owned. Oh, man.
Maybe we should try mid, the only thing we haven't tried yet.
I'm watching market. I'll make you keep more. Nice.
Wait, one dice, careful.
One's green.
Carry cat. One tree. Reaches tree.
Flashing. Keep going.
I'm blinded.
Oh, he puts triple on both sides. He dies right now.
I went flying. Oh my god, that ult.
Yo, Cypher puts his strips on each side.
We didn't even have bomb.
Just, you know, from the front.
Also, we didn't even have bomb that round, but that's okay.
You don't know that.
One market. Reaches tree. Jump spotting mid.
One pizza.
Jump spotting mid.
Smoking off CT.
Mid. Mid 84. Nice.
Nice.
remaining.
Passing
Last
tree.
place tree. Tree.
Reloading.
Mid. Market.
Or two.
Market.
Oh, thank you.
Market right side.
Oh, 66.
Ew.
Could go around.
Nice.
I think that's it.
I didn't even see where he flashed from.
Here. Here.
Yeah, it's right above you, so I couldn't see. Unfortunate.
I have KJ ult.
You made me coffee. Hannah's amazing. At 9
I think it
p.m.
works.
Yeah, Loki.
They're about to have all
Find
the
weak
ops.
point and break it.
Let's just try to split A or something.
I'll go in then. Pizza?
Fucking pizza seems
That's
to be
done.
out.
Flash cat. I'm blind.
I can ult.
Cat right now, I think.
Killed
I can
their
ult A
enemy.
and take control of
Yeah,
cat.
ult it, ult
Ready?
it, ult it, ult
I'm
it.
done
I'll push a
ulting.
cat with you.
Cypher plays dice, so let's try to hold it.
Fair heaven.
Sorry about that. Fuck.
Deep. Heaven.
Found one.
Bottom.
Reloading.
Smoking heaven.
No.
Last player standing.
Heaven. 2.
Enemy remaining.
They're concussed.
Oh my god, you're crazy. Nice.
Now there's some.
Dude, I don't know how I didn't kill that race, man.
Sky, you are so
What'd you have for
cool
breakfast
and
today, dude? I need to know.
I'm almost jealous.
A burger. It's boring.
Yeah, can I get a buy?
Can we try to split B faster? Omen, can you smoke this?
Here.
And then
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, can you buy Reyna?
Yeah, yeah.
Buy Reyna. Buy Reyna.
and just try to use their util here. 3 of us will go mid. Someone else come on this? Just jet, yeah, it's fine. Let's just split this.
One lane. I think he jumped inside.
Oops.
That was CT. Jump spotting.
One CC.
Smoking off CT.
I'm stunned.
One dead.
Might be sight.
I'm closing
Wait,
door.
one more CT. One more CT.
I think
Omen.
they're backside here.
Omen uses flash. Boathouse. Boathouse.
I'm pushing up. Sec.
Nice.
Dead.
I'm going CT. I'm turning on.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Gonna see anything. Guy had 3 fucking flashes. Jesus. Oh my god.
Please, I just want to play.
Well, it was almost good. Did we die through smokes? Was nobody holding the smoke? Did they
Yeah.
walk
More
out?
CT spamming.
Or they just
I got spammed.
they were spamming it?
Yeah.
Maybe I could have bombed
round
flashes
in
in
the
there to make
half.
it better. I don't know.
Last round to use.
But we took it pretty clean.
Yeah. Their retake is just gonna be super good, Breach. Here, alright, so Cypher puts trips like here.
I just want to get my ults here and then figure it out, I guess.
Put them on the floor somewhere, right there. Throwing smokes.
Oh god, help me.
Do we want to try to bust through with my ult? Or no?
I think so. I can ult back sides.
We could rotate here.
Or cut noise and go hit it again.
Flash bed. Please. Peeking again.
He flashed
Bombs there.
Oh, tiles.
Is he still tiles or did you kill him?
No,
Tiles
I
mid.
killed him.
They closed market door.
30 seconds left.
Try to play contact. Logs.
Go.
Nice. Jet's 1E.
Found one.
There's one CT.
Lock in sight.
One CT already.
I have one flash.
Just one
Last
shot.
player
Oh.
standing. Enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Don't even try.
He's good stuff.
You think the bird phased him? Or?
Switching sides.
So cool.
100%.
I'm almost jealous.
Did you mean to not pop it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fake.
I just thought he'd be a little further down. He was so close. Cock wins. I didn't know how to heal Jet without ruining my position. You know?
I don't hear
3A,
much
3A.
being. That's lobby.
We're getting.
I'm
Come,
smoking off
come
it.
retake. Ready? I'm
I'm
gonna pop a
smoking
flash.
mid.
Wait for this.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Under heaven.
Did
One
that
under
hit
heaven.
you?
No.
Spike planted.
Go under heaven.
God, that omen. If that omen flash didn't hit us, we would have fucked on those
Yeah,
guys.
100%.
Oh my god. It delayed it just enough, and then you got stuck behind the door, I think, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude.
That sucks.
Oops.
Alright, well, we lost, but we can try to accumulate a couple more rounds.
Cyber trick.
We're going A again.
Come here again, I think.
We're just gonna
trick to be
just
mid?
gamble it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Maybe we can get this
Put a
guy
blind
mid.
out.
Come on, give me one heady right there. Come on. Let's get a one. Let's get a nice
Finding.
classic bullet that goes straight for once in my life.
Spike planted.
Owen's coming late,
He's
cat.
flashing here.
Wait.
Last player standing.
3.
Oh!
Enemy remaining.
Nice try.
I should
try.
have dismissed.
Good save.
Let's get these idiots.
Someone wanna take A? Maybe it's hard for me to hold it.
I can, I guess I can go there if you want.
Guy's got fucking legendary flashes. First round he flashes
Here.
like this.
Can you flash?
Second round he
A mid?
flashes like this. Yeah.
Just to know if they're there or not.
I'm gonna flash around this corner or above the wall.
Deep A main. Just see if we.
I hear B.
Okay.
I'll tell you when
Yeah.
to go in.
No way they're just fucking bum rushing B, right?
One log.
Could be in boat, care.
I'm
They
smoking
are.
off main.
The hell?
I'm flashing.
Gamer hours.
Inside, care.
Wait, I'm gonna control.
One lane.
I have bomb. Bomb market.
One on side.
Knocked him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one side. Last
Seen
one side.
side.
Here, last squad.
Wait, two. Nice.
My
Whoa.
god. I had my heal out, dude. Fuck.
Tell you what, a
Alright,
day
good
of
round.
working the farm.
They're gonna be on a
these
save
fellas
here.
good.
Or they
They're
might
gonna go
push.
A.
Can I get a buy, please? Thank you.
Jay, you want a quick peek at this, maybe? Dash away?
Yeah.
I can flash
Oh,
for
you
you,
want me to
or
run
you
on
can
my
or you
flash?
can do it without. Yeah, we could go off Omen flash. I could help.
They're one off of breach ult, by the way. Be careful.
Flash out through.
Man.
One of them get it.
I know exactly where.
3.
Are they coming in?
I don't know. They might have
They're
stopped.
watching mid.
They didn't pop yet.
Or cat.
Door's closed, by the way.
No one's watching cat.
Yeah.
Come B, come B.
Smoke B. I'm not watching mid anymore. The cage cross.
Oh.
Rip.
Upstairs.
Powers out.
Reloading. Planning.
One mid.
Omen's mid.
Spike planted.
Careful B main.
Nice shot.
Nice 2v2.
Reach backside.
You have ult too.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
I can't see.
Did my flash not make it through the fucking the ramp? I wasn't looking at radar, so I just kind of guessed. It might have gotten stuck on the switch somewhere. I don't know if you guys were paying attention to radar, but
Breach stunned A.
on A.
Ulting A. Ending.
I have cage ult. I'm ulting.
Spike
Raise on
planted.
site.
Doors open, doors open.
Try to stick it, dude.
Just stick it, just stick it.
Get him! Yes!
Nice.
What happened?
I had hoped the stick plus like my ult would have caused some serious chaos and everyone charged. You guys did great.
Yeah, they all ran towards line, and I had my molly there too.
I was not around. We should have won, but good shit.
That's crazy.
They're broke. We should try to fight mid.
Yeah, actually. I'll smoke top mid. Unless you guys want me to leave it open.
You can leave it open. I think Raina's gonna be good.
Okay.
They flashed B.
B main, B main.
I'm smoking off B main.
We triple flank. Or not.
One
Never
enemy
mind. Killjoy's a
remaining.
fucking gamer.
Job. Let's go. 2 more.
To the spike site.
That helps a lot because now you have another ult. If we can get you an orb,
Already has ult again.
we could try to do a triple fight B just to get the orb control or something.
Yeah, let's do it.
You want to do it dry or want to do it with flashes? Or I can follow up with my dog. I don't know.
Down to the contest with the flashes.
I'm gonna play a retake.
Okay, are you gonna flash or you want me to flash around this corner?
Find the weak point.
Wait, Killjoy, come here.
Break it.
Wait, what?
I'll do it, I'll do it.
Am I grabbing the orb?
Yeah, get orb.
Okay, okay.
Flashing around to the right.
Yeah, no, their cypher's dead.
I have orb.
Reach is mid.
I'll do it.
Care mid. Cat, care cat.
Nice.
You guys can rotate. I'll stay on.
Breach was mid too. Careful, Jet. Raise his main.
On
Oh,
mid.
78 on Omen.
Two main, two main, two main.
I'm in mid. I closed the door though. He smoked our CT. Care.
There's two main. Breach and raise.
He's breaking market door.
Raise nade's gone.
Market door broken. Careful right here.
Breach is stunned.
Omen last feed mid market.
Smoke CT.
I didn't flash anything.
Can
Mid.
flash mid. Nothing mid. Top mid.
30 seconds left.
Still A, still A. One gen.
One in
Close door.
Planning.
Flash.
One in hell, one generator.
I thought I'd catch him on a reload or some shit.
Let me know when you'll flash.
I'm ulting.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have thrown my life away then.
One died.
Alright, we're throwing. Including me.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
My doggo.
Do you want an op here, Jet? I can get you one.
Maybe I save doggo.
I can buy one.
I'm gonna just send my dog at A if you want to try to just dry peek it. Two. Three?
Smoking off main.
Are they committing?
Sure.
No.
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 Raise should be up.
You're still there.
They smoked mid.
I'm going TP mid. Cat. Two cat. And a couple tiles. Drop down mid.
They smoked mid.
Cypher just put a cage on cat.
Still, they're still trying to split A.
Cage. I need help cat then, if they're gonna split A. I'm smoking off A main. Unless, no, you got it.
One fell back from A. Coming to A main now again.
30 seconds left.
Two A main? Three?
Yeah,
Three?
ending
They're-
A. I think they're
yeah,
ending
they're
A.
running. One gen.
Wait, cat.
Okay.
What? Breach
Out,
is low.
breach is out.
One's in sight. Breach is really low planning.
I have blinds for you.
Oh my.
Guys.
They deserve to win this game.
Get in,
They
guys.
deserve to win all of it.
Wait.
I can't believe Breach kills me there. Oh my fucking god.
Match point.
Well,
You get me that one?
I can drop on.
fuck.
Time to mobilize my hack.
We try to fight mid. I don't know. Let's just hold basic.
1A.
I'm mid. Sounds like they're
Dude, there's like 3A main.
Inside.
Can't believe they were already out, man.
No.
Spike
Planning.
planted.
Still hell.
It's on a huge flank.
Doors
though.
open. One gen. One hell, one gen.
Nope, not on a huge flank. Fucking Ray's holding that.
Standing.
That's fun.
One enemy
This guy's
remaining.
probably glass.
This guy TP'd earlier.
Fine. Yeah.
Attackers win.
Good stuff. That was fun.
Match found.
I don't want to play Sky. I mean, she's kind of cool. To be honest, she's kind of sick. I can play her again. What? Her ult is fucking awesome. Sky's ult is great. Time. How much rating did you lose? I don't know, 30 or something? I don't know. I don't really care about wins, losses. I just like playing the game. Glasses are so. I'll play her again. She's kind of cool. I like her style. I like her thickness, you know?
Alright, where's the fight?
Please walk/talk us through your decision making in game. Dude, that is so hard to do. That is so hard to do. Because, like, the time that you would take to think something, then spit it out of your mouth, is the time where you would lose timing, and then that play would no longer work. I mean, that's when we're talking, like, pixel perfect decisions, but some things are pretty standard. Like, if you see somebody here, and now they're not there, like, those ones are pretty easy to explain, but I don't know what to buy. What kind of team we got? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bo. Ow. Done.
Reloading.
What'd you... What gun did you drop?
Enemy spotted.
It's a class.
Reloading.
Cutting
Blinded.
Ow!
Hell, hell.
Oh, behind. Nice.
Last player
Not nice.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Door.
What a fucking exchange of trades across the board there. Holy fuck. Wait, making it a long one. Damn, Sky's flashes are only 100 creds. What the fuck? Yeah, Sky's insanely good. She's very, very good.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Is just me or Shroud stream looking kind of orangish? Maybe. Maybe.
Good stuff, dude.
Does the flash make a different noise when it blinds someone? Your character calls it out. Your character like yells blinded when someone's there. Your character won't say anything if. And I think the bird might make a different noise too. Actually, I'm not 100% on that. Actually, that one might be a lie, but your character says blinded. See, nobody was there.
What's up? One close right. Raise this up. Oh my god.
Jen.
Oh wait.
Both here, both.
Hold on, I can flash you.
Oh, I need that heal. That's okay. It's not heaven. What is that called?
Okay. He dropped for protein. It was heaven.
Let's pull them over.
The best part about Sky 2 is you get a flash back every round. So no matter what, you should at least use one flash. At least. Because you'll get it back. So she's really, really strong. She's just kind of hard to use because you have to be really good with turning her birds. And I would say that's the hardest part. Turning her birds and knowing when to pop so that it'll flash them and not your team. I mean, I'm flashing my team a fuck ton, but you gotta learn somehow, I guess, right?
Right side.
I guess both of y'all want to take it.
Yeah. One CT.
Or flash?
Side clear. CT.
Might be flank at main. Might be main. Watch me main.
No, you won't mark it.
Yeah, I'm wanting CT though.
Let me get that.
Out of healing.
Why do you shoot
Stay
me?
keen. They don't have to be good to be dangerous.
I could ult us in if you want. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Healing over here. Feeling
Oh my dash anymore.
They didn't blind.
That could be close side, I think.
Someone else grab the door. I'm going for
Right, close the door.
I made it for 50.
Yeah, in the door.
Open the door.
Landing safe.
Alright, I'm protecting that.
One enemy remaining.
Last one heaven 40.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Healed for 135 that round. Jeez. Did he lose last game? Yeah, I think we lost 12-8 or 13-8.
I can grab orb and I'll just send it B if you want. They're broke right now.
Never mind.
We don't have to go through this.
Yeah. You
Wait,
just walk
wait
back.
for it.
You can fake it if you want.
Fucking spawn.
Yep.
Fucking cat right now. I just fuck off.
Yeah, I got flashes for cat. Nothing tree. I'm gonna keep flashing. One's blind. Around the corner left, probably.
Brim getting you out the door.
Get off plant. Heaven one, heaven one.
I'm running everything, I'm running everything.
Breaking door, breaking door.
Enemy remaining. Flawless.
That's good. Good job.
So embarrassing. Let's get these idiots.
I felt like my Phantom was shooting slower than normal right there. That was so weird. A lot of ults. I would say save your Brimstone ult for when we take a site. And they're gonna... We should probably take A or something with it, but... We could try to bait... Raze's
I'll
ult.
save for the Killjoy ult.
Yeah.
We could try to bait Raze's ult. Does she play A?
I gotta go first. She played B like last round, I think. I think they're going for an aggressive A. They darted it.
Let me flash it.
Alright.
Hit him.
I can blind this.
I don't wanna pick this.
He's trying.
Nice all. That's okay.
Could be wine.
You could be. I could clear with my dog. Potentially.
Yeah.
They smoked us off, but
Let me
yeah.
clear this.
Wine's clear, wine's clear.
Close right, close right. I don't know if you should commit this.
Are you scared?
I think they're playing retake, right?
Yeah, Killjoy ult too. You can brim ult though.
You have another flash?
Here, let me see if my ult could bait her ult. Don't go in yet.
Yeah, close right.
Oh shit.
Raise 80, so 40.
Oh, close right and left. They were all there. Oh my god. Well, they burned their ults.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay,
So,
we know the drill.
that's good.
That's annoying. You're sitting with a judge the whole time.
Yeah, he was just close right. Just no idea. Full,
should've cleared it.
full stacked.
Get out of my way.
Hit it off.
Jet has a nice cat.
Hi, Alpha.
He's running.
I don't have smoke for a market.
Yeah, I can smoke CT then. market. Fishing CT.
Watch back side.
Yeah. Flanking market right now.
Back side.
What?
Oh,
Back
market.
B.
Still market.
What the fuck? I thought I would have heard him there.
Back side
What?
still.
That's crazy.
He was.
I really thought I'd hear him there. The other one's B main.
Right side bot. 2 right there.
He was B main. Was B main. Good job.
Nice job.
You should have seen your faces.
I thought I'd hear that.
Shit, you little ripper. That was insane.
Alright, I'm not opping again. There's literally no reason to op on attack on this fucking map. It's like impossible to do anything.
I can ult us in A if you want. I can grab orb.
Unless your team is so you're so
let's
confident
go
on
in.
your team and you watch flank with an op, that's not bad, but
Did you want to bite?
Blinded.
Like we can go over there back B and ult there.
I'll take cat here.
Actually, I can just ult from main.
I'm holding your cat push.
Are you re-hitting A?
sure.
Did I push through this dry? I'm gonna push through.
Oh my god, she almost killed me.
Really wide now.
That's right.
On the switch, on the switch.
Switch. Woman switch.
I thought I had enough time to
Fall
spam and
cat.
leave. Blew up so quickly.
Ah, he's detained.
He dashed the wrong way.
Down. Alarm bot out. Placing swamp. Swamp grenade out. Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out.
That's annoying. Oh, geometry.
Player
Both.
standing.
Tissue, my bad.
Graze is good.
Suck it, nice shot.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
What's up, Gordon? I'm just peeking this shit. I don't care. I might get off. I might get fucking one tap.
Sleep tight.
One grab rubber A. One grab rubber A. Could be A main.
Push that EP cat.
Turret out.
Smoke's down.
Close first clear. Market's clear. He gave it up. He gave it up. He's all, I think he's all the way back side.
Launching smoke.
Just
Right
try,
back A.
try to go back A. I could just use my ult.
Holding top mid.
Nice.
Tree with Judge.
Dim beacon down.
Placing swamp grenade.
Close left. Yeah. Come on, man. Full clear that shit. Let's go. Focus up.
Reloading.
Heaven.
Enemies
30
Rain's got
seconds
flank.
left.
Rain
Both
is-
heaven, both heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, you guys
I mean,
are
nice,
me.
nice.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Should be blood when you die. I have blood off. Actually, that reminds me. I need to have corpses off. Show blood off. Corpses off. There's a lot of blood in this game. It's very surprising, actually.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate. Splendid.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, she has her nade out. She has her nade out. Watch. This is garage.
Raise market.
Good job, Bombi. That's what they do.
I got the spike.
Could be one. Just gonna flash clear it. Oh, that's not good. Sorry.
Blocking sight.
Could be playing as Judge again.
Oh wow.
Clear.
Put 40
I couldn't clear Jen. I couldn't clear Jen.
Open the door.
Do I even heal?
Spike planted.
I don't think we need to heal.
Oh, my.
One tree.
Last player
I'm in
standing.
tree.
No, man. I had to kill her before the fucking thing went off. My team just threw the round, but that's okay. I don't even know what happened. I don't know how they died.
Let's ruin their day.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Holy, I gotta pick it up a little bit.
Sorry, Bob. When you're on, you can pick it up.
Hey, to be fair, I'm still doing it better than 2 other teammates. So was Marcus. Crazy CT.
I'm about to come break it.
Nobody's sight.
I'm gonna plant big time right here.
Oh, I got him. It's 2 or 3 spawn, I think. I don't think anyone's flanking.
Oh my good flank. He was top mid.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, she's all pink.
Now we're cooking.
They hear him be main, I think.
Go flash right now.
Flash, he flash re.
Enemy spot.
Hopping CT.
Spawning him in.
$148 on Omen. 148.
Good job, Reyna.
Good shit. Thanks for saving it.
Ah, and I headshot, body shot. Wow.
Last round before the switch.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
I got ult for A again.
You wanna up? Yeah, I could break it if anyone wants it.
I'll give it a short Killjoy.
Careful, they do a lot of aggro shit over there with darts.
Take Omen twice.
I could take mid with you if you want.
If heal Sky.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's cat.
Fucking toes. I can smoke this again.
I think you over here. Okay, Killjoy.
Oh my bad, I forgot you're up.
Are you good?
She's close
Cool.
with the bug. Tragic.
That's...
I don't want to push that. Oh, she dashed.
I can ult into A now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Wait, just wait for the ult.
Oh, I threw. Holy shit.
Oh, good. One tree, tree. She picked up the Venom, I'm pretty sure.
You should run.
I gotta try it.
Ulti that. Ready, swing heaven, ready? Swing.
Where's not close? close the door.
Spike carriers down.
Heaven. Right side heaven.
Seconds left.
She's so
Last
low.
player
I fucking
standing.
wall banged her, man. Nobody hit her.
Everyone,
Switching
note down
sides.
your observations, then let's run it again.
Hey, that was an absolute.
Shroud, are you playing with? Nobody.
Attack on Ascento.
That's good. I think this map's. I don't think it's very CT sided at all. Actually, I think it's pretty balanced.
I'm out of stuff.
You want me to push you up here?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Shut and lock the door.
There B. Grabbing orb.
Nah, you're mad.
Refrigerator, I think. Whatever it's called. They're committing B, I think they're ending it.
Wasting.
It's B.
Raise my
Sorry. You're alone, you're alone.
I backed up. Raise is literally 1 HP. Stairs.
Go stairs. One could be logs.
Yeah,
Logs,
lock,
logs,
lock,
logs.
lock, lock.
Spike planted.
Dead logs.
With you?
Don't push lane with me.
Think sight. Boat.
So was 1 HP.
One enemy
Last side.
remaining.
Nice.
Hit her in the fucking beanie.
Oh, they're all dead.
So I did so much damage to Killjoy. Crazy. I hit her in the beanie through the wall, so it must have hit her for like nothing. Probably peppered her for like 60.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
They might sing her up.
Wow, I did 120 to Sova and 110 to Raze. Keep feeding me these assists.
It's 3 A made.
Hey, lots.
I'm gonna flash over.
Oh, it's just a terror, I'm not picking up.
One's mid.
It's like how
He's in the mid.
They're coming out.
Main.
He's close to two.
Stingers.
One enemy remaining.
Main two, main two.
Got the flank.
Tree.
Nice tree, tree.
Fell back cat, I think.
Could be up tree, could be up tree.
Yeah, he is, he is.
Thanks.
I don't even think I could shoot through that, but whatever. I was gonna peek anyway. Like that, you didn't kill me. Hate stingers. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
They force up too.
Need a drop.
Get a stinger. Thanks, Bob.
You are very welcome.
You're B.
B.
I'm gonna anchor.
You should have jumped. Good follow.
Watch on mid, I think they're going to mid. I'm leaving mid, they could go P2. I play cat.
Tree.
course I
Up in
can.
tree.
Near the tree. You got some.
Nice. Short started B. Oh yeah, it's okay.
80, man. Two cat.
Smoking tree for you.
One enemy
bomb?
remaining.
One up window room. Okay. He has a gun now.
30 seconds left.
I'm safe.
I don't die so easily.
I've killed that jet twice against her stinger. I'm so glad I'm winning against
You did
it.
hit me for 149.
Because fuck that gun. Fuck that gun. I'm just gonna walk on the left side here with my Spectre. I just want to do something with this gun.
I'm jiggling.
Nice. Let's go. Great. What
Oh,
the
one mid.
fuck?
I'm mad.
Omen's lit, but I'm lit too.
I'm gonna come back to B. Let's play together.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb.
That's a bomb. Hello.
Placing
That's got to be behind him, right? Yeah, there he is.
Shit.
Match point.
Guys, what's a CM360 if you guys can tell? You probably could take my Valorant sense and put it in the calculator thingy and figure it out, right? 0.78 cents, 450 DPI, 611 Windows. Whatever the FOV is in this game. You can probably get that calculation pretty easily. Say what?
You wanna peek cat with your flashes or?
I'm just gonna op it.
Try to
Get
trade
out
if
of
you
my
need
way.
Oh, okay.
Target.
Healing over here. Fire in the hole.
Nowhere to run.
Gotta go boost.
Okay, 120 on raise.
Alpha.
114, sorry. She's dope.
Nice. I'm coming from CT right now.
Oh my god, I got orb, guys.
I'm mollied it.
He's market.
I got all for retake.
Nice.
Defenders win.
Nice shot from Jet. We won. Woo. So I lost 23, gained 29. That's how this always goes, dude. I swear. So I usually break even when I play. I, lose 3, win 3. But there's always a higher plus than a minus. So I climb ever so slightly each day. Because I can never go on a win streak. It's always back and forth and back and forth. Poo-poo market. What? I lose more and gain less? That's probably because it knows your rank very well. Usually when you're losing more and gaining less, when it's the other way around, when you're gaining more and losing less, that it's trying to propel you to where your rank's supposed to be. They actually have a pretty good system with the determining your rank. Like the rating, like how it works is actually pretty sick. I think it does a good job. Nope, I was an immortal, now I'm D1. I gain 20 on a win and lose on 30. Well, that's probably because you're in your rank, man. You're in your diamond rank. Once you start to show that you deserve to be higher, it would flip. I don't know who to pick. A duelist? Reyna? Sova? Sova.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
I don't fuck with Sentinels. Unless it's Sage. I mean, Cyphers. I feel like I play an okay Cypher. I just don't know, like, I don't know any cheeky cam spots or any cheeky wires. I play a pretty standard Cypher. So.
Their Reyna prepares on the other side. Kill her before she becomes monstrous.
I'm assuming they're going to rush something, so I'm not going to shoot an info dart at the beginning. I'd rather take it for when... Use it for when they're hitting something, whether that's us or A. Is he a solid Sova? I need these points. No. I don't know how to play Sova.
Looking hookah.
Two hookah.
Hey, Shroud, just wanted to donate to thank you.
Nice. I couldn't hear a goddamn thing. I didn't hear anything. I heard no footsteps, nothing. I just heard gunshots. This guy's AFK. I don't know if that nade covered everything, but I heard nothing. Or the eyeball or something.
And two. Oh.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yo, is that Shroud?
No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Burn bright, Phoenix.
Force, or do you guys want to chill out?
I'm down to force.
If the team's down, I'm down.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright.
I'm gonna double U-haul with you. Not holding showers.
I'm gonna flash the decom.
Nothing hook.
A up trap.
Coming,
There's
coming,
two.
flashing.
3 in.
Roger, roger.
Dead.
Damn.
Oh, she's playing Fortnite.
Oh, two.
Spotting other space.
Two in your hole.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
There's one on top and one in you.
You are a psychopath, Sage, for even trying that. Holy shit. Almost took her fucking ponytail off. It's a good round by us.
Hey, all the A guys go through teleporter right now, and we'll just all fight who can get it.
I got a flash.
Or I'll fight mid.
Here.
Jet, come.
Mojo, thank you for the $10
TP
and yeah, actually 2 Mojos. What the hell? Mojo $10, Mojo $5. That's weird.
I'll hold you guys as long.
Watching it.
Oh, 125 on bet.
Ah, I think that. Fuck.
Nice.
Guy's low. Oh.
Oh, empty.
That's right.
Imagine you ace that though. Fuck. That would have been sick.
That would've been sick.
That would have been sick.
Alright, let's win out, boys.
That was really good. That was a really fucking good round, actually. We fucked their money a little bit. A wee bit. They're on that triple win, though. You fighting this Sage?
Yes, sir. I'm just gonna slow it and bang them out.
One short.
Smoke
I might
A.
just give up. I might play retake. Yeah, I'm playing
Showers. Can you smoke?
yeah. Nice pick. Oh, you are
Oh,
not.
Sage ding, Sage ding, Sage ding.
Play retake. Play
One
retake.
showers, one showers.
Walled? Go
Good
for
walled.
plant.
Wait, too short, too short.
I'm
Wait, Jack, come on.
She tried to go for res.
Shower?
Showers and behind that wall right there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, also behind the wall.
DP.
Be fake,
Be
I guess.
I don't think so.
Spike planted.
Okay, Misha, let's go.
Smoke me CT. Could be
Just
pushing.
jumping out.
We'll play Jet.
Want for your res, Sage?
Alright.
Oh.
We have come back from this. Let's go.
I'm gonna wall for my orb. Or for my razor.
I'm gonna challenge him with showers. I'm just gonna peek.
I'm gonna play pretty aggressive out of hookah here.
I'll crush her radiant heart.
Get him, own him.
Get out of my way.
Scanning
Here,
ahead.
right?
Oh, there's snap with my buddy right now.
Enemy
Come
down.
with you.
Or?
I'm smoking, or no.
That's nice. I'm gonna hunt for you.
Send it, baby. Yeah.
Alright.
Omen was ult A heaven, it's gone.
Watching showers.
I'm blind, I'm blind.
Sure.
Oh, what the?
Oh, shit.
You got res. You can res me right there. Right there.
Your duty is not over.
Hello, Do we know our Omen is?
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Oh, he's
blind
he's on site.
Hit 40.
Last player standing.
He's one tap.
Hit garden. Towards garden, it looked like.
Could have been a fake, yeah.
He's diamond one, he's not faking.
Spike planted.
Sure, he just plant there, you know. I don't know how the fuck I win this. For being honest.
Scanning ahead.
I could have just. Well, no, he would have killed me.
That's
but
not bad. I couldn't protect you against that raise there. He just judged me.
I dinked him somehow. So. Well, I mean, you did protect me. You got ahead of me.
I could buy one and then pop nice.
I could buy next still.
Or we save this?
Yeah, just make sure to buy next.
Marshall.
You want to take shower together?
Yeah. I'm on TP out the other side.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Boombat, hookah, multiple hookah.
I'll wall for you to get a
Oh, I'm full rotating.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm smoking hookah.
Pushing out. Oh,
Oh, I wish I had a fucking real gun right there, man. Oh, fuck me. What's that Omen doing?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ba 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 ba.
I'm gonna just smoke a one-way on short like I have been the whole round.
Should have bought a stinger. I wouldn't have been playing in that spot if I had a stinger. I'd
Wait,
probably
actually,
be in
can you
hookah.
wait until I get one shot off?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, once you shoot, I'll do it.
I got you, bruv.
Go outside hookah. More three, all three. They're gonna res too.
Three.
You will not kill my allies.
In the smoke.
Playing long right now.
You gotta help them. Okay.
I'm flashing him.
One
80 on jet.
on Sage.
I'm whiffing.
Yeah, definitely should have been.
Spike planted. Last player
It's
standing.
through CT.
It's gonna be a quick one, boys. She's gonna be a quick one.
What?
We got a pick. We move in. Reload. Got it.
Maybe just stack B.
My bad. So I tried to shoot the freaking blind for you, but I just whiffed on it.
You got some bad luck on bind. I always lose bind, man. I have like a 90% fucking.
Say it's full A.
90% L rate on this thing.
Try to go for a
All in.
I have both my smokes working. And a flush.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Let me push you all.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
He's bottom. He's under heaven.
Oh, two. There are 3 are game.
Last player standing.
Heads up.
Just fresh.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play the team. What's the plan? Maybe we could try to get a wall, Luca. Try and stop their push.
Yeah.
I don't know, just trying to think of stuff to slow them down. We also have an op that we could use a long. We're gonna try to play backside.
Eyes up.
I also have my ult, so there's so much.
I think some short.
Take flight.
I'm running.
Cross the garden.
Wait, there's two hookah.
Smoke garden.
Two more
Oh
long.
wow, there's 2 more there.
Oh, yeah.
2 long, 1 hookah.
Scanning ahead.
Wait, he's in the cubby.
They committed.
I think so. There might be TPing here.
Wait, orb long. Both long, both long. Yeah, TP. Yeah, TP, both.
Oh, this is-
Okay.
Yeah, come in. Grab both. Tough one, yeah,
Like in.
falling off.
One short. One short.
One enemy remaining.
More short.
Hey, 80.
He's low.
Sage though.
Wait, yeah, he's short. I'm
You
low.
will not
Oh, he's
kill
rezzing.
my allies.
There's
30
TP.
seconds left.
TP, both.
Enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead. Found.
He's
Can you
trying to
tell me
jump
when he
out.
drops?
He jumped out.
Well played,
Well
kid.
played.
I saw on radar the guy inching towards TP, so they called before the res TP. So I figured once he gets the res, TP.
Your Sage, you
I
want the
guess.
back up nice.
I just took a gamble though.
I gotta drop.
Silver, you have 7.
Yeah, my bad.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna peek long on my wall.
I'm gonna play A here.
Oh. Sight.
Few is short.
Yeah.
Nothing be long.
I'm gonna play you all with you.
Yep, they're coming in.
Dashing
Just
in.
gonna dash in.
Alright, I'll vault.
In.
I'm gonna help you guys.
The den.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for you. One thing I'm gonna grenade.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh! Shot. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's my. I wasn't even looking at ults. I should have
We
known.
are strong
They
because
have
we are
a
together.
raise ult.
Don't forget that.
Do 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 do. I'll try hopping. Why not?
Raise up
Revealing
something.
area.
Get out of my way!
Ult's
where.
price CT.
He canceled. He canceled. No, it was on A side. He canceled it.
Breaking wall.
Okay.
Smoking hookah.
There's multiple there.
Moving in.
Two
It's like
hookah.
3 in hookah.
I'm smoking hookah again.
Come on,
Long.
Long.
Liked him. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I liked him. Go Sage.
Long. Just walled himself in the corner.
Player standing.
Back sight.
Spike planted.
No! I win.
Nice try.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
Well, this is a quick one by a Deeg. Actually, Deeg suck. Stingers is where it's at.
Point showers.
Yeah, no worries.
Nothing.
Say, smoke say.
Let's see. They're in U-Haul for sure. Coming to you.
Could be, yeah, could be backside on us.
Already beat you,
Stay through the wall.
He's defaulting off. You guys be backside.
Dead.
Sage was on top. First was on top. Close.
Let's go. Well played, guys.
Good round.
Phoenix, you just owned.
Hey, yo, now we went out.
Switching sides.
I like it.
I like it.
You're not a frenzy player, Shroud?
No. I don't like that gun.
Okay, let me boss you up real quick. Buy armor.
Oh.
I'm gonna smoke Heaven and U-Haul. Can we
I
like
want
round
at least,
sight?
I want at least 3 this round, okay?
I'll find you.
Nobody likes that gun.
I'm gonna smoking U-Haul. Can you take it?
What? It just ran up.
One more.
Okay, I'm whipping.
Silence.
Let's go, give me one more.
Right away from me.
Nice.
One more. He's short. Flash this. I wall it for you.
I have the spike. Reload him.
You're not stay here.
Come take spawn.
We need to spawn.
Last player standing.
26.
What the fuck? Okay.
God, all on this dude.
Sorry, I thought you were confident on the guy flanking. That's why I said that.
Yeah, no, because I wanted to hold you all because I was scared that they were going to push through there, but...
The only reason I called that is because he thought there was someone flanking. Like, he was so sure that somebody was right
Yeah, I
here.
should've watched their demo,
I was
but
like,
I
alright,
wanted
we'll
the
take
rest
spawn.
was a
Fuck
bit
it.
short.
Easy. Nope.
Are we buying this?
I think so.
Down for whatever.
Yeah.
These guys went really aggressive. So.
They're gonna do it again, guaranteed.
Oh, TP,
okay.
Oh my god.
Get outside.
Good luck.
I'm gonna take Heaven.
Alright, one still A.
I'm gonna try to get CT here.
Breaking wall flank.
Can't see shit.
She just pre-fired!
It just be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes you get these games. There's not much you can do when this happens. It just kind of happens. It be like that, you know?
Unlucky
It
game.
just be like
Oh, we
that.
have to plant CTM play there.
It's usually on bind, actually.
My bad. Should've planned.
Usually the runovers are on this map.
Alright, what do you guys want to do here?
We're about to get judged.
I'm blind.
Alright, I'm out.
Oh man.
Player standing.
There's no way this is working in the game. I think this is the first time where I've had to play against a team that does that.
Did you know there's more
These
planes
guys
in the
just
sea than
playing
submarines in the sky?
I don't get it.
Huh?
I've never played like this.
That's wild.
Yeah, me neither.
Fortnite players run this shit, holy fuck.
Dude, they just get run us down to judges. It just doesn't make sense. They always know where we are.
Man, I thought I was pretty good, but now I need to work on my shotgun, I guess.
Shotgun meta, dude.
You got a delay, right?
No.
Display bit.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
Defeated.
Okay, I'm getting pushed.
Oh, good.
Revealing area.
Give Two more mid. Jet, Reyna. Or,
I'm going CT flank right now. I
Sage is the only one
full
there.
A. I have full A. You guys can take TP.
You guys can TP. Oh. Oh my god, he's already behind us, bro. In fucking fountain. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no. She did push
Be
people.
short or what?
Could be.
Both
there. Both.
Both.
He got fucking owned. Oh my god. Let's go, Phoenix.
Triple.
Oh my god.
Unlucky.
Oh
Nice
my
try, nice try.
god.
GG guys.
What a round. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that.
Have a nice day, y'all.
Be like that.
Match found.
Want to do a mic? Someone's gonna dodge. Actually, I might dodge. We'll see. There it is. What's your account, Timmy? Do I have you? I don't think I have you. Those games just happen. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Did it work? I don't.
Yellow.
Wow. This might be my last game. I don't know. We'll see. Wow. We shall see. We shall see. Hee hee hee.
Like nothing was happening too. Like, you know, I just didn't want to sit there for like
Hello?
an hour, maybe getting a job.
COX after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. COX. Okay. I'll get Hannah ready.
Yeah.
COX after this game. Okay. She's not here, but she'll be ready.
Hello?
Hannah?
Hi.
COX?
Sure. I'll try it.
Yes.
I was watching your stream and I couldn't tell if you're talking to me or talking in the stream. I'm playing balloons.
Go to that link. Okay.
Go to a link?
Yeah. And then go to FAQ. And then it's instruction number 3. Do that.
Roger.
You can hang out down with them. They're just chatting off stream, I think, if you'd like.
They're playing GTA.
I don't think so. I think they're done.
Oh, I was watching my stream.
Match found.
Gamers gaming.
I am both shield and sword.
I can hit you guy with the Viper.
Do whatever you want, friend.
You play it through your own smoke?
What? Sorry. You wanna you mean smoke? You smoking? What's going on?
We need a sentinel. Oh, we have Sage. I can omen, yeah.
Bet.
What brand are you not, Jet? They're not now. Gretel.
Why don't you play Reyna? I wanted to play Reyna that game, but Reyna Jet were locked instantly. So I decided Sage. Doesn't really matter who you play in pubs, honestly. Comps don't really matter. It's more so about individual skill that wins these games. I just like Sage. I think she's fun to play. Cool.
Heard one A, heard one A. Heard two, they smoked A. Both screens. She's planning it.
Reloading.
Steve pushing A, Ryan is over to them.
Spike planted.
Enter.
Player standing.
Main.
No.
He sprayed him.
That's right.
He sprayed him from main.
Time to hunt.
Reloading.
I think we
You guys
save.
down to force?
I don't know. I think we save, but if you guys want to force, I'll do it. A full save into a rifle next round? I think I kind of like that on this map.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just save them.
Try to get a cheeky kill or something.
Here's some A, here's some A.
We're going there again.
He's having.
Oh, they're pushing there.
Opponent. Healing spike planted.
I gave you the gun right now. Pop off.
Pop off.
There.
That's on screen, hold up.
The one behind screens.
One's A main.
Player
So.
standing.
My turn.
Yo, that guy is good. Peek him, peek him. Give it to him.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Now we win.
Go.
I'm gonna watch sewers.
The KJ ramp.
Hello?
Hello, Omen?
Me? Is there a bomb with my smoke or anything?
What?
You saw that Omen?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that Omen was doing.
Decoy. Decoy.
They got a lot of money.
Fucking A.
Fucked up on smoke.
That's the other thing. Blocking it.
I'm not blind.
Cypher said 149. Cypher's one shot. 1 HP, 1
I'm
HP.
looking this way. Jet right here,
One
Jet right
blind, one
here.
blind, one blind, one blind, both sides.
Jet right here.
Good,
Cypher there. All
Good,
inside. Omen's right here.
Blinding, blinding, blinding.
One elbow. Elbow.
That guy's on another fucking level. Holy shit. I didn't know I killed Cypher. I thought I killed Jet. Good ult, good ult.
Last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
I got a res if you want to triple peek B. We can try to get spicy here.
Yeah.
Decoy.
No.
Mid's gonna be very exposed. So careful.
DJ, don't die on there.
Great. I'll just play safe.
Yeah.
Keep peeking, keep peeking.
Oh, I just thought that was a bad flash for me. Holy. Flashing in, flashing in. Jet's 80. Jet's 80.
Up now, up now. Oh, up now.
Rafter.
That guy takes the same fucking angle that the last one died at? That's crazy.
Oh my god, that first shot.
I wanted to fucking keep fighting with the bait ult. That sucks.
Yeah.
And the flash wasn't deep enough.
Yeah, it like bounced off like the gen.
Decoy.
Oh.
Decoy.
That's really weird. Both inside, both inside.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, swinging me.
Nice.
Just let them try to catch me.
Decoy.
Can you buy me Euro? I'll play 80 so
Hitman's are not looking.
Get out of my way!
A lot. I'm flashing.
Reload.
One's close. Rain is really close.
Oh, in our spawn. Nice.
And we're mid.
They're both heaven.
I saw that we had a no B player, and I was like, nah, they're not going to B. They
crossed.
walked all the way around. Of course they walked all the way around.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Player
He's right
standing.
there, bro.
That Phoenix will be smiling when I'm done with him.
Maybe he'll be main.
We light by or?
We should probably buy, yeah. We should full buy this.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I know exactly where you are.
Uh-oh.
Spike planted.
You're close screen.
Last player standing.
We'll see.
Stand down. Your duty is not.
Oh ho 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 ho.
NC.
Sure.
Ho 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 ho
Okay,
ho.
we know the drill.
Haha.
Your walls and we'll crush it.
I didn't have a wall, or else I would have done a weird like into back hall kind of bullshit. Just gambled that. Gonna walk down B or mid. Left there, radar. That sucks.
Seriously, we're gonna mid. We're gonna go mid.
Going up mid right now. One is.
In now.
He's hell.
Close right, left right.
Spike planted.
In the smoke.
Player standing.
One out.
So
Zero
if we hit
health.
120,
One bullet. I have ult here. I'm gonna run through mid.
Decoy. Now they've pissed me off.
Yo, dashing A?
Might get clear.
I'm playing safe, I'm playing safe.
E clear as well.
Oh.
Way. Up mail, up mail.
He's on rafters ready. One B main. No. B main, B main and close left to here. On the ground.
Spike planted.
One B mid. I'm talking.
Close, close.
Player standing.
I should have played anti.
Come amp. Let's go. I got things to do.
Fuck.
Here, someone spot me.
Half
Let
buy
me
or
go
some
A.
shit.
Yeah. I think Reyna played B.
Yeah, they don't really go B, but I don't know. I don't think I can stop them. I could probably stop them here.
I need help with A.
I'm not peeking mid, by the way. One's walking up mid right now.
Some walking on mid. Careful now.
Nice.
Hell.
That's like 50.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No!
Yeah.
Yes!
Spike planted. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
That was wild.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Sheriff's an easy gun. Sheriff's an easy gun to whiff with, so
No.
Well,
it's all good.
Oh. Nice.
push right. Hit 80.
What are you thinking?
I know exactly where.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I wanted to make a gap so I could squeeze through that wall. That didn't quite work.
We're getting
Switching
rolled
sides.
up.
Rolled da. Oh, yes. Bitch. I don't even know what I get here. Wall or slows? Probably wall is a little more important. If I want to use this. Having a bad day, bruh? Oh, not really. This is normal. This is how games normally go. Couple wins, couple L's. You know, lose 2 in a row, win 2 in a row. It's pretty standard. I wouldn't say this is bad.
Cypher's heaven. Cypher's on Raptors.
Pug, after all.
Oh, it's 2.
Spike, that's Spike.
That's right on the right.
Last player standing.
Both hit 50.
Fucking frenzy. Frenzy! Thought I hit him in the head. Honestly, it looked like I did, but I didn't get a hit at all. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. Bomb up top.
I try to help Yuru, but I got raped.
I was distracting. I sent a little
I'm not
TP
buying,
to
by the way. I say we just get rifles again. Just do what we did last time. Let's just don't 5 run up. Just 5 swing this pistols. Come here. Wait a sec. Wait. Okay, swing. Oh, so fucking low. So low.
He got me all the way in the back. He got me though.
I was looking for his fucking gun. I didn't know what he had. I think I just died through smoke. They're giving them kills. I love it. Was I the only one that hit Reyna?
I didn't know you could play Cypher mid in this map. I'm gonna learn that.
I wish the guns didn't have physics and they kind of, well, they don't really have physics, but I wish they dropped straight on the body. Like, not back, forward. Like, I wish they literally dropped on the body so you can have some consistency. Because sometimes the gun drops, like, far back, sometimes far front, far left, far right, and sometimes just center. It's kind of confusing. Wish they just dropped on the ground. I'm sure they will eventually.
No way.
Yeah.
Hit him twice, I think. He's so low.
We could just go A. I could jump that, I think, but fuck it.
You can give me a sec. I'm gonna kill this Phoenix.
Just wait here. Yeah.
What?
They're so good. They're so fucking good. We are literally just getting, we are getting out fucking class, dude. Holy shit.
Match point.
They know exactly where we are always.
Phoenix is insane. I'm telling you, the Cypher play missed last round, so I don't know.
These guys are reading us like fucking books, bro. There's nothing we can do. Vandal, no armor. Tippity tap tap. Tap tap. They're just, they're fucking, they're I don't even want to count this as a last game. This fucking blows. This is, we haven't even played a game yet. Stinkter.
Get out of my way.
Joke's
over.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's fucking there already, dude. God damn it.
God.
I was gonna go res you.
Yeah. GG's.
I did not expect him to be there that quickly. Holy fuck. It's good. That was good. That was fun. That was fun. Yes. Fucking bitch.
Team is so good.
They're all fucking good, man. I'm gonna play one more. I'm gonna play one more. That didn't count. I'm fucking pissed.
Match found.
They have no idea how hard I am.
I gotta pee. No, I don't have delay. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Snipe me. I don't care. Get your fucking elo. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to play some video games. Have a good time. Last game, then switch games? We'll see. No. I don't think so. Maybe? No. Those guys were good. Their team was way fucking better than ours. Like miles better. Our teammates literally weren't saying anything. There was no communication, no teamwork, no trying to do anything, no triple pushes, no double pushes, no fucking anything. Me and Timmy were the only ones doing anything on that team. In ranked, like, you just gotta do stupid shit. If you're defending, push. If you're attacking, hold. I know that's not dumb, but just do whatever. Just do something different. The same thing every round doesn't really work so well in ranked, especially if you're getting ran over. Like 4 push B, fuck it, why not? Who cares? 4 push C, fuck it, who cares? Just do something. Say something to the teammate next to you. That's the best thing you could do. I would say, like, a good thing that you can do if you're playing ranked by yourself is just, if you're playing A and somebody's your rotator, just communicate with your rotator. That's fucking great. Do something together. That's nice. Feels good, you know? Feels good for that guy. Feels good for you. Even if it doesn't work. At least you're doing something. Whenever you play a ranked game and everyone just goes to the same spot, does the same thing, doesn't say anything, it's not very exciting. It's not a very fun match.
Pushing A.
They're coming A? They're coming A? Or what? What's happening?
He's out garage.
Oh, garage. Yeah. Flashing? Nice kill.
I dash in. 1 CT, 1 CT.
Fucking hate this. Fucking toasters. Oh, man. Alright, who had the toaster computer? Was it you guys?
Of course not.
Good. Good.
Oh, our Omen disconnected. So is theirs.
Bro, y'all gotta be fucking tweaking. I restarted my game.
Wait, why?
I thought y'all were in.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yo, don't end the round too fast. It might remake. One window, one window.
Oh,
that window.
Nice.
Dinged me, man.
Yeah, I'm pushing long. Pushing long, pushing long.
Hey, yo, hold window. Walk down. Yeah, baby.
He's peeking. He's
Check close.
Jet close to you. Jet close to you.
Oh my god.
How are you alive, my man?
Hey, good shit,
My main man,
boys.
girl. Jet, that's crazy. Hello? If only you had a frenzy. Well, if I had a frenzy, I wouldn't have killed Brimstone. So
Hey, Sophie, you wanna walk down short?
that's
with me?
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Peeking window, Jet.
Couple long.
That's alright, not
He
there.
dinged me. Wow. Hey, yo, Sage, can I get a heal?
Cycle back.
Two outside kills right now.
Jet smoked in B.
Can I get it? Can I get it? I think the Omen. Nice.
Reloading. Reloading.
Leaning A.
Just saw one long. Just saw one long.
Oh, go on A, go on A.
Go on A. On A.
Walk on B.
Short and long.
One short. Yo.
One enemy remaining.
This guy's gonna be late. He has a stinger. Oh, it's
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he was in spawn. There's a Spectre on him.
Their jet is playing hard to get.
Yo, let's use these shit guns and like triple walk C or some shit. Someone else with the shit gun can come.
Thanks.
Maybe just leave B open or something. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, we can just retake on B.
Maybe
One
one
of
of
you
you
wanna
just
give me
hold
stinger?
garage so they don't just like fly through behind us.
I got it. I'll hold it with the judge. Camera grass.
Yeah, I think it's A.
Or
Yeah, it might
triple
be.
flanking.
I'm just holding B cross and then we can retake A.
Yup. I'm waiting for this. They might be
I'm
grass.
gonna check mid.
Alright,
Yeah,
scammers.
I got you.
It's A, it's A.
He's not here. Not here. Not here.
Yep, they're hitting A.
Spike planted.
We got the big. Oh shit.
I have a cam.
I got a judge, so I'm jumping out of heaven.
Try to get a heal.
Healing.
Peeking. Two hella, one long.
Two hell.
One more hella. One short, one
Not
long.
box.
Last player
Default.
standing.
On site.
Oh my gosh. I should have swapped for that Phantom I saw on the ground, or Vandal, or whatever the fuck.
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
Oh, it wasn't bad. Hard to tell what gun's on the ground with all the skins. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a rifle, but at the same time I was like, nah, it's not a rifle. I should have, like, as I was running, swapped real quick. I think it would have helped me. Would have gave me a little bit more confidence than going with a Spectre.
What's this?
One grass.
Smoke garage window.
Too close charge. Spam the fuck out of one. Oh, he's through. Okay.
Oh,
He's in the right corner, right corner. Are you fucking kidding me? God, the Spectre, dude. That's how I felt. That's exactly how I felt. Oh.
Bro, I just went so hard. Two outside.
You hate to see that.
Oh, mid left for one.
That guy's a low stick. Oh. Okay, we just threw this round. It happens though. Whips happen. Whips happen.
They're all loose. Fuck.
Good. All good.
Spike planted.
Yeah, we all lost our fight that round. Like, because Just across the board, it happens. It's all good. And literally everybody on the team lost their fights across the board. We lost all of our 1v1. Well, Sage won her 1v1. She just could have had 2.
Oh no.
Play right side because I have the gun. You'll see you first. 1 second.
You pushing down? Nice.
Yeah.
Short. Cross.
Cypher short.
One long.
Let's go.
Cypher was short. I think he was running back. 54 on the
bomb.
One long.
Oh, window.
One enemy
Nice shot.
remaining.
This guy was
This guy's too long.
orb.
Too long. Yeah. Watch your window. Yeah.
Blocking sight.
I gotta pee.
You could.
I was more scared of that Bucky than I was the fucking rifle, man. This Phantom actually looks cool as shit. What the hell? I should have bought it when I saw it. This is awesome. Look at this fucking thing.
Could go all the way. Eh?
I kind of like this guy's crosshair, actually. It's kind of nice. Can I get a copy crosshair setting, please?
Window.
Enemy spotted.
How do I copy his crosshair?
30 seconds
Can I do
left.
it? Is there a button? Copy crosshair. No. Yo, Sage, can I get your crosshair settings, bro? That thing's fucking nice.
I got you, bro.
How do I find it?
Need a drive.
Inner 1412.
Thank you.
Inner 1412. Outer 13.
Get out of my way.
Close grass. Careful B pop. I think he's just lurking mid. I think Cypher's just trying to lurk mid. Careful, garage.
Oh, nice.
Spike planted.
One hell.
I'll flash default when you're ready. Flashing now.
One's on box.
Close are dead.
Good box.
I'm in here for 120. On site?
On site. What's that?
On site. On default.
Short.
Nice.
I need this.
Don't garage fast. I think they're gonna try to explode on this.
Try to heal. Sage. Heal.
2 mid.
I'm smoking front B.
One front mid.
One window.
You wanna peek the smoke?
Let it go.
He shouldn't be in it.
Holding window.
Close to me.
Rat. Close. Dead. Probably leaning towards
One
A.
window.
Yeah, one A.
Yeah, that guy's A.
One
I'm
enemy
coming.
remaining.
House guy's long. You got him.
Spike planted.
Default.
Hit 40.
Short.
Short.
Oh.
40 again. Easy graffiti. Graffiti.
Nice
I
shot,
really
too.
thought he went deep short, honestly.
That cross it looks sick.
Yo,
What does
keep going.
outlines look like?
I know.
Well, outlines is whack. Let's make the opacity of the outline less. Actually, doesn't look bad. Outline opacity. Oh, there's Stinger close to garage. I think they were trying to hit it.
Exactly where you
Okay.
Oh fuck. Garage, I think too long.
Can't believe he fucking swings on that after he saw me. He saw me like go really fast right, so I thought he'd be holding right. That sucks. I should have maybe stopped the hold. The hell, Cypher? Oh goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
That's
And I will
okay.
kill to defend it.
That's okay.
Well, I get a bot. Actually, never mind. Buy him.
I got a job.
Sorry.
He's there.
He's always gonna peek that.
Two more.
He's pretty quiet right now.
Alright, probably pointing towards A.
Window.
On B.
Window and B.
Oh, he's backside.
Did you walk through garage to get backside? I'm not paying attention around.
Bumby.
Sage is fucking dead. Oh.
Faked it.
One enemy remaining.
Penny backside. Penny.
Nice shots.
That noise, what the fuck is so loud when you get a kill? Does that happen every time you get a kill with that gun? Or is that a spectator thing? What is that?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Honestly, might not be bad to fast wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Garage, like this way, long ways probably, so it takes longer to get in.
Oh, yeah, let's push short.
Get out of my way.
Could be a block.
Check camera quick. One long.
I think we double short. We're gonna die if we don't double short.
One's middle.
He's just holding.
I'm gonna push up a little.
One long still.
Yeah, it was Reyna.
Long? This is it. I'm baiting you. Play your line. Just go crazy.
You know what ult
One
is?
enemy remaining.
Dink, he's dink spawn.
Nice. Go down, Cypher.
Are there bots in Valorant like Fortnite? Imagine. That'd be weird.
Alright, same thing this time. Can someone get this? Thank you.
That's like garage.
Oh my goodness. Two mid. They're rushing up for the gun.
One's middle with the gun.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy should have a gun.
Long C. Or T-spawn.
Flashing him.
He's going long C.
I shot so many bullets there. Holy fuck. I just kept going.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all.
We're by 5 ops. Wait, we can't afford it, but lots of ops. Like 6 times.
Hey.
Begins.
Is that a confident call?
Short. A lot of them short.
Yeah, I guess it is. We're trusting it blindly. I love it. Well, not blindly, but
Yeah, I think he's full healed now.
One's hell.
It is hell.
Spike planted.
dude, why was my knife out? Hello, video game. No, actually, though, why was my knife out? I don't understand. I actually don't understand.
Switching sides.
Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
So do you guys want to end?
Here.
A little C action could be kind of cool.
Alright, I'm a trip A then, if we're gonna go C.
I'll smoke up.
Cover going out. I have the spike.
Garage
Gonna
one.
push on mid.
Apologies, Sage.
Yeah,
From
push
pot.
push on mid.
Reyna's holding that smoke. She's supposed to.
In this smoke, 100%. I think we beat this together.
Oh, give me some. Close.
Too long right now.
Setting it.
Ready?
Garage one still.
Nice.
Yo, I'm going for
Dude,
heal.
dude. You wanna go
Garage,
C?
two garage.
You wanna go A?
Up.
Or not?
Take those.
We just take C. There's one there. There's pot.
Brimstone's here.
Yeah, Brim's there. Easy now, one's in window.
Did you have heal?
What, garage, I think?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, garage window.
Miss City? Do you have heal?
Oh, no, we're throwing. We're throwing.
No charges left. No charges left.
Sure, CT.
No charges left.
Probably CT.
Oh shit.
I think it's gonna be CT. Yeah. it's
Out.
CT.
No, Rushy A.
I think one's pushing up grass.
I'm blind.
Flashed.
One backside.
Flash
One
on your
backside.
Yo. Backside, graffiti. Backside, Bucky. Both backside.
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
I dinked that man twice. No, I didn't. Only once. Looked like I dinked him twice. That was a good fucking whatever that's called trip. I had no idea where it was. Not a fucking clue. I was hoping my teammate would hit it. Wow, we just got fucking pooped on. Poo.
Out of charges.
Hit 50.
Get some action.
Oh.
Yo, they pushed out A already. Push mid and A.
No more charges left.
Last player standing.
Spawn.
Yeah, nice try, brother.
Yeah.
I think we could aim dual C. Potentially.
Yeah. He'll smoke it like
smokes it.
midway, and he'll pre-fire the rest. He's gonna be on
Here.
this side.
Then.
They will cower. I have retrieved the spike.
Backside. Two spawn area. Cypher hit for 80.
I'm gonna come late garage.
The rush.
Backside already.
One log.
Last player standing.
Garage one and one backside.
So close, yet so far.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
I think we could honestly just take B right here. Just like, if you camera this, check left and right. Alright, I got ult here.
Okay, real quick.
Get out of my way!
Can you smoke con?
Yeah, I'll smoke both there now.
Okay.
The hunt begins.
There.
Look left side.
One backside for sure.
Smoke garage.
Oh, can
Oh, you're flank. You're flank.
Backside dead.
Bitch.
One Seacon.
A dead, A dead.
The Cypher's got a great read. It's crazy.
Alright, coming.
Last one Seacon.
I think he dropped.
Mid
Hit
one.
him 50. It's 180. Just hold this and
He's
I'll
like close mid.
I'll swing off you.
Is Timmy from CSGO before Apex? No, I don't think he really plays CS.
Outside.
On the left.
I'm mollied too long. He's backside. I'll swing towards CT.
Teammates ran.
Go to the backside, by the way.
Wait. Oh, that's flat. I think one's in the cage, yeah.
One's in garage, one's in garage. Right there, right there. Nice.
Garage.
Nice.
They don't have a single life worth saving. We win, we survive.
Hit 80 middle.
Yo, top box, 70. Drop.
I got hit 80. Yeah.
Enemy spotted. Stay down.
One
CT.
one flank.
Enemy spotted.
Spawn left
Nice
side, spawn
shot.
left side. Right side now.
Cross right.
Match point.
Stomp out there like bread.
How far are you from Radiant? Very far. Very far. Very, very far.
They don't dime, I can buy you maxed out.
Jet hit for 61
Left
mid.
side, left side.
Just go see here.
Yeah, one's backside.
Blind.
Mollied.
Flat.
Back flat.
I didn't notice his arm sticking out until I was already out of invis.
Out, two out.
Side.
Yep.
GG.
GG boys.
Good game.
Can't stop here.
That was my last one, Timmy. Thank you.
JJ's. thanks for
GG's.
making-
Okay. I am out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to play some video games off stream. Have a good night, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Who did I raid yesterday? I want to raid someone different. Who did I raid? Oh, Hannah. I'm gonna raid Timmy, I think, if he's on. Is Timmy on? Timmy's not on. Okay. I'm gonna raid. Somebody. I don't know who to raid. If I'm being honest. I want to raid somebody fun and exciting. Thrill. I don't know. I know. I don't know this guy personally, but he wanted to pay 50 grand for me. Literally, he was willing to pay $50,000 for an hour of my time, and I plan to play with him in the future because that's some daddy shit right there. 50 grand to pay to play with me. I mean, it was for charity, right? He was helping Maya out with charity sanctuary that she was building. And he was willing to pay $50,000 for an hour of my time. So I'm going to host him. And I will play with him in the future because that's fucking incredible. I don't know anything about him, though. So you guys give him a little vibe check for me, okay? Let's get a vibe check. Report back tomorrow, 6 o'clock PST. Thank you.